The Séance of Blake Manor. So we played this on what day? Sunday? Was this our Sunday game? I think it was Sunday. Game was really good. I was sponsored that day to play it. I am no longer sponsored to play it. I actually just want to play it more. It was really good. I really liked it. So, yeah, I just wanted to continue it a bit. Published by Raw Fury, same people that published Blueprints last week, Thursday? I don't remember which day. And they reached out and were like, hey, we know you liked Blueprints a lot. We have another game that's, you know, kind of mystery, kind of like weird shit going on sort of game. And I was like, sign me up. It's got spooky music. I really liked it. So, we're back. Séance of Blake Manor. Okay, hold on, I'm updating my title. Okay. Wednesday, things to say after his RV cast. Oh, that's true, that's true. Yeah, I was gonna continue this Sunday and then I didn't get to because I got pulled into a collab as well. I love doing collabs, but I get like not like crazy upset. I get like upsetty spaghetti, like not big deal upset, but it makes me sad when I can't continue like an ongoing playthrough and I have to wait like 5 days to play the next day of it, you know? Oh, I need to move over. So there's a lot of text on the bottom right, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna meow. Meow. I'll be up here because of the text. I don't want to block it. I don't want to block it. Okay. So, let's recap in case anyone's lost or hadn't seen the first day of it. So, mystery game. I'm in this manor. We're in the atrium here. There are people. If I know their schedule, I can see where they are. Lucky, can you not touch my monitor like that? Okay. There are all sorts of different floors and things. We haven't been to this part of the basement yet. Yeah, lots of areas we haven't been to because some of them only get unlocked later. Here's the timetable. So if I know where someone's going to be at certain days and times and things, I can like go and find them. Otherwise, I have to try and find people if I don't know where they are. Time is a resource, so every time I do an action, it like moves it up by 1 minute. I can check through all these different records. We just one of the last things we did on the stream of what we were doing last time is we're talking to Mr. Scarrett and trying to figure out like what he's doing at the seance. And the thing we figured out with this game is we're trying to get all these guests that are at this hotel that want to attend the seance to not attend it because we can tell something's wrong with it. And we're kind of figuring out that if people attend, they will die. We don't really know why or what's going to happen, but we're sort of concluding this with the clues we've got so far. Mr. Scarrett was ready to die. He had absolutely, he's old. He has like no family, no wife, nothing, but he has a lot of money. And he was like, he just really wants to be remembered. And in a twisted turn of fate for him, or I guess his twisted mindset, kind of got him to the point where what he was planning to do was to attend the seance, commit suicide at the seance, and then he would be the nearest dead thing, the nearest ghost, so then he would be the seance ghost. So he was like, I'll be remembered forever. It'll be so crazy. I'll be the first ghost they actually talk to at the seance. And so we talk to him and we give him like logic and all these things, kind of like Ace Attorney where you can convince people of stuff. And you're like, brother, this is not the way. So we convinced him to instead be a philanthropist and take upon the owner of the manor. His wife passed. She was a philanthropist years ago. So we found like records relating to her and we showed them to him. And we were like, hey, she used to do this. She's very beloved, very remembered. Maybe you should do this instead. And he was like, oh, you got a point. Yeah, the pro tag is really good at dealing with crazy people. So yeah, so that's what we did kind of last here. And we're just going through each guest, learning more about them, their relationships with each other, everything. And the game started off, we were given a letter about some woman who came here named Miss Dean, Evelyn Dean, and she's missing. And we're trying to find out why she's missing. We're just also figuring out about this creepy seance and like that people are going to die if they go. So we're also trying to convince people not to go. But the main thing is we're trying to find a missing woman. So we figured out, like, we're looking at her departure and everything, and we concluded, like, something sinister is afoot. Okay, she did not leave. She's still here somewhere. She did not leave the manor. We concluded that. We're still working on who the culprit is, so if we go into here where I can X out some people that I know it's like definitely not. For example, we know the culprit wore medium-sized boots. That's something we can be sure of. So we're kind of playing what's that game? Like Guess Who? Where we're like getting different clues about them and we're determining if someone is or is not a culprit. We went into her room. There's also supernatural shit that we can do. We're having crazy dreams, and we saw a sigil in her room under the bed that gave us like a crazy memory flashback kind of thing when we looked at it. So we need to find more of those. And we followed her trail of the last night when she was seen. Some sort of inhumanly large figure was leading her around, out of the manor and into the hedge maze. And someone, the culprit, was following them and watching that. We know that much. So now there's some other stuff that we can look into. So Miss Dean was arguing with a man not long before she disappeared. We have to figure out who and what they're fighting about. Something more than ghosts is bound to the manor. We want to find that out. We've been having these weird dreams, and we're trying to figure out what's up with the dreams. And then we're trying to figure out why she was even here in the first place. I need to find the groundskeeper, because he's able to open some stuff that I want to open that we can't open right now. I also want to figure out how we can get to the basement. Clue, but also blueprints. Yeah, kind of. It also has some Ace Attorney mechanics with like when we're going through these things and we're trying to make a conclusion here. See here, it says Miss Dean was seen wandering the southeast corridor in a daze caused by the sigil under her bed. So when I went and like grabbed different bits of evidence, it gave me these words to potentially fill in, and then I was able to fill it in and make this conclusion. So, and that's how I like cleared this out. So it's nice and thorough that the game gives you a lot to go off of. So if you're not good at these like big mystery type things, they give you like, they're like, here are the leads to check out, so you don't have to just remember everything off rip, which is nice. There are a lot of characters that we have to talk to and figure out if they were the ones fighting with Miss Dean as well. So we know that some people were playing bridge on Tuesday evening when the fight was happening, so we know anyone who's at that game, it's not them. There's some alibis. There were some that don't have alibis. So we have to figure out. I think it could be Varley because he's got the broken glasses, actually. I would like to talk to him again. I want to talk to him again. Do we know where he is? See on the map, there's Scarrett. No, maybe he's in his office? Where's Mr. Varley? There are also plenty of people we haven't met yet, too. I want to find the kid. No, we don't know his schedule. Shit. But there's this machine here, and you see, like, it was green. And when we convince people to not go to the seance, it goes down. This meter goes down, and it becomes red. So I think this thing is... I think this is a device that's reading how many people, how many souls it's gonna fucking collect at the seance or some crazy shit. And then every time we convince someone to not go to the seance, it loses one. And we're like undoing whoever wanted this to be here. This ambiance music is sinister. Oh, yeah. The ambiance of the game is really good. Soul Juicer. It looks like a blender, doesn't it? It looks like a weird blender. Let's check if anyone's in these rooms at these times. Oh, we never checked in the coats. Oh, we could listen in. Is Varley in here? There's nothing to hear. Okay. Just gonna spend a little time on checking these. Note in the pocket of this one. Miss Dean, I would like to speak with you perhaps Saturday, the bar at 5 p.m. This might be her coat. She's supposed to have left. Oh, okay. Okay, so guaranteed we know her coat's still here. Rotting turnips. Great. Delicious. Salt bowl. St. Bridget's cross. Staff are putting them up around the manor. Oh, Caitlin Joyce is the housekeeper. She was wearing St. Bridget's cross, right? Art style's cool. I really like the art style. It's like an American comic book. Or like this, you see how like the sound effects are like little see crackle. See that? It's very, very American comic book. Let's see if we can talk to him. Mr. Varley.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Turn it up a little. Let's see if there's anything new. Who was at the bridge game, big dog? I'm told there was a bridge game the other evening. Did I miss out on much? Yes, one of the events that was run for the guests. As Marquess Blake was overseeing it himself, I took the opportunity to meet with the housekeeper and coordinate rotas for the following day. Okay, so we should talk to the Marquess to know who was there, I guess. Let's ask him about the cross. There's some beautiful St. Bridget's crosses about the place. Yes, Mrs. Joyce has kindly been putting them up for us. Okay, we just have to talk to her about it. And then there was a charm in the chimney. It's a primitive charm stuffed in the chimney of Miss Dean's room. Was this placed before or after her disappearance? Found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? My apologies, Mr. Ward. With all the activities, the cleaning schedule hasn't been as regular as usual. Couldn't say what it is. Looks like a figurine of some sort made out of sticks and horsehair. Perhaps a toy Mr. Hunter made for Mr. Walter? I don't know about that.
I need nothing else. Thank you.
I think we should talk to the weird druid man about it. Right? It's made with sticks and horsehair. Surely the weird druid is the guy who made that. Let me see. Where's he gonna be? Oh, I don't know his schedule. Oh, Finn. Oh, Finn. Let's see if there's anything out the front. We haven't been to the front in a while. The game is proudly Irish. This game is so Irish. It's a lot of fucking crows. It's an open window. The shawl isn't here anymore. Remember there's a ghost cleaning the shawl? Okay, and is this open yet? Just heard Wolfie scratching his nails on the wall. What are you doing? Stables. Were they open before? I don't know that they were. Rainwater. Ooh. Oh! A well-rendered drawing of some sort of vase. Looks like charcoal on papyrus, an unusual combination. Who would use those kinds of materials? Wait, there was the lady in the painting that had that. Is that painting in my evidence? I don't think I have that as an individual thing. Observation. Learned documents. Is it in documents? Would a painting on the wall be documents? Items, keys, analysis. Just want to analyze people. No, I'd have to go look at it. It's the one in the stairwell. She threw St. Bridget's cross up here too. Stall door. Can I go in? Wait, I could observe it. Oh. Okay. This hinge is new. There's a new coat of paint on this door that the others lack. A piece of torn newspaper used to stop fresh paint getting on the floor. It is dated Tuesday, the 26th, the night Evelyn Dean went missing. Okay, so the night she went missing, they painted it and put a new hinge on it? The latch is ill-fitted, as if trying and failing to match a previous placement. Ooh. It's been repaired, and it seems like it was repaired that night. Getting kind of weird. Yeah, and it's closed, whereas the other ones are open. Stall is normally in use. It's a horsey. Fresh water for them. Oh, this is the broken stall door. Oh, okay. Horse health records. A safe. For storing stuff when they go on horse rides. Stable master might have items in there. I don't know what that would be. Looks like a message from a supplier. They're expecting a delivery on Sunday at 9 a.m. Another person has noted it should take them a few hours to move it all into the basement. Basement door might be open Sunday morning. Good to know. Okay, so broken stable door. Clearly. On the night she went missing. Interesting. Very interesting. Nothing here, but I feel like this is a perfect spot for one of these to be left open one day, right? So we'll keep note of it. Mr. Angel. Those look normal. None of these are left open. Okay, okay. Interesting. Well, we haven't been able to check here yet until now. We can ask them if we see one of the groundskeepers or something. We can ask about the picture of the thingy. Oh! Can I eavesdrop? Yes.
Focus, child!
No, I am. You've just lost me.
A master key.
Oh.
Surely the staff has one for the bedrooms.
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable. Mine... Sorry, that was strange. It was as if... What were we talking about?
Why is he forgetting stuff mid-conversation?
Where is your clarity, child?
Oh.
Was it the drink, or this blasted place that has devoured your mind? Or that Dean woman?
Oh.
Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already.
I'm sorry, Father. I
Oh.
don't...
I'm sorry, Seamus. I shouldn't have snapped.
That Dean woman. Okay, he did not like her.
I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment. God be with you.
Okay, so he's not well. So Nod's looking for his room key, and he's looking for a master key. I think he might be one of the guests that lost his key. Hey, buddy.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Oh. We should do this.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to
We should
your
spend the
seat.
hour here, because then we might meet characters here that we don't normally get to meet. Or, like, interesting conversations that we don't get to have otherwise.
Care to join us, sir? If you don't mind me speaking for you both, of course.
No, it's all right. Maybe he knows something about Miss Hisham's friend.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll join them.
Please. Declan Ward. Thank you for letting me join.
That's me.
Yeah, okay. Now, Miss Hisham, who is your friend?
Wait. I introduced myself and he said, yeah, okay. What the fuck?
Miss Dean, Evelyn Dean. Have you met her?
She says she's friends with her.
Is this a joke? Did Evelyn... Miss Dean put you up to this?
I don't.
Mr. O'Mara, please.
Sorry. Yes, I know, Miss Dean. We have history.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. This is the guy that, like, said he proposed to her years ago and she rejected him.
I thought maybe she sent you down here to make fun at my expense. It would be the sort of thing she would find amusing.
Is she that mean?
What about her, Miss Hisham?
Thank you. I was meant to meet her yesterday. Or the day before. It's cloudy,
Okay, a lot of people are having weird memory issues.
but I haven't seen her. And I asked the staff, and after blank stares, I was told she had left.
She left? That doesn't seem correct. Why would she go? She lives for this stuff.
A family matter, maybe.
Do you know her, sir?
As much as I know any of you three, I'm afraid. We talked at the afternoon tea on Tuesday, which turned into afternoon drinks, which turned into my needing a slow start on Wednesday.
Tuesday, you say?
You, Mr. Ward. Do you know her?
Admit knowing her father, admit you've never met her. I'll be like, yeah, I know her dad.
I have had dealings with her father.
With Rupert? You must be a shady devil then, Mr. Ward.
Oh,
I'm only making
okay.
fun.
Oh.
Mr. Dean is a hard-fisted businessman. Certainly, I doubt you know him from church.
I kissed her dad. That's how I know her.
You are correct there, Mr. O'Mara. I don't know much about his daughter. Does the apple fall far from the tree?
I'm just lying, by the way. I'm an investigator, so I don't really, I don't know shit about her.
Oh. Yes and no, I suppose. She certainly has his drive and forceful personality, and disdain for the man upstairs. But she is less interested in material things than he.
It is very easy to not care about material things when you have so much of them to hand.
I'm sorry I cannot help you, Miss Hisham, but I'll keep an eye out.
Very well. I hope she is okay. I overheard that the telegraph machine is recovered. I'll send something to her home so she can contact me on her return.
We should go talk to
Please
her.
excuse me.
Of course. I'll take this opportunity to make my leave as well.
Me too. This whole meal has left me painfully upset.
Oh, this guy's such a downer, man. Mr. O'Mara.
A moment, Mr. Ward.
Yo.
Unless I am mistaken, you told me earlier that you knew Evelyn.
Oh.
Whereas just now, you've claimed not to know her at all. So, which is it?
In truth, I don't know, Miss Dean. I told you she left. Well, somebody brought me here to find out why.
Okay, good cover. Good cover.
Her leaving does seem suspicious. She loves these things.
Good cover.
As I mentioned, she was out of it when I saw her. I said she was at the bar, and that is likely true. But she may well have been there getting something from the barman. The porter, Doyle. He's a bit of a user, and Evelyn always finds those. Anyone with a supply can share a
They were
supply.
doing drugs.
Maybe you can learn something from him?
I've already talked to him, and he was a great help. Thank you.
Okay. Thanks, Mr. O'Mara. Okay, so we did not get caught. I mean, the character that we're playing as is like a good investigator, so you would think. Okay, we can't talk to him any further. He just ushers us in. I do know. What's this? Oh, the East Tower. I want to find the boys' bedroom, and talk to the kid. The Marques's son who lives here. Or Jesus, thank you for the prime. If you don't use your primes, you lose them, so feel free to throw them at me instead of letting them sit. I always have to remind myself. I always forget to use my prime. I genuinely just forget because it doesn't auto-renew. ammo. Okay. If you don't use them, they fall off. Yeah, they just, I mean, it's like free Bezos bucks that you get to use. This is what I was talking about before. When we found that paper with the vase. It's this. The Lady Wilhelmina Blake was holding this. And then we just found a drawing of it outside. On papyrus. Which is weird. That's very weird. Which one is... We need to find a certain room. First floor. Shouldn't there be more rooms? Am I crazy? I think we should talk to the girl in the telegram room that we just saw. There are way more guests than this. So where are they staying? There's an upper room, isn't there? Or not? It's like hieroglyphs? No, no. I don't know that it is readable. Maybe your memory's getting affected too? Don't start with me. Don't start with me, I'll freak out. Because we have a lot of guests. We have all these people. Oh, maybe there are enough rooms. No. Oh, there's still some we haven't met. Okay, okay. Let's go to the telegram room and speak to the lady that just... Miss Hisham, who just said that she was Miss Dean's friend. She might have some good info. Maybe. Strange dreams. Yeah, no, this game's been, very creepy. With all that. So I wouldn't put it past this game to make it so that your own memory is getting fucked up. Hello, madame.
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me.
Okay, let's analyze her. The design on her necklace is reminiscent of cracked porcelain. Tired eyes, hasn't slept well. She's wearing some sort of headdress. Oh! Charcoal smudged hands. There are dark smudges on her hands. Perhaps she's been drawing. Maybe she drew the thing on papyrus. Yeah, it's her drawing of a vase. Let's ask her. Have you been drawing a vase? The vase of Nectar Nebo. I can see when I close my eyes. Long buried and then long lost. It should be somewhere here in these halls. But it is not here to see. Someone has hidden it away. But where? The basement? The church? Blake's own residence? I can find nothing. If only I could find some records. Excuse me, I'm just passionate. Okay, she wants to find this vase. Were you... Why are you so tired? Have you had trouble sleeping as of late? And if I have, it is a strange place where up is down, down is left, and God only knows where is right. Is that not to be expected? I've not slept properly in some time now. Maybe even before I came here. Oh. Headdress. Where are you from? Your headdress, does it carry any significance? Is it Tara? Oh, headdresses are a symbol of my faith and devotion as a Sunni Muslim. Oh, she's a Sunni, okay. I'm thinking perhaps you do not get so many of us over here? Not really. Must confess you would be the first I met of that ilk. This is like late 1800s Ireland. So no. Okay, what's up with the vase? The vase you're studying is an artifact you have a particular interest in? I discovered it had been acquired by a member of the Irish gentry a few years ago. And as is true of so much of our history in Egypt, it was taken from its rightful home and kept as a souvenir. Supposedly, it's stored somewhere among the Blake's possessions. I would be interested in seeing it. Oh, she wants to steal it 100%, right? Soul jars. Oh, I can only ask a couple people about these? Does the term soul jar mean anything to you, Miss Hisham? Well, it's not technically my field of expertise, but they are jars used to capture the essence of living beings. Not all of them, of course. Soul jars were part of funeral rites in the East, and no, real-world effect. But I suspect here you are asking about the magical type I outlined. Okay, yeah, we found these in someone's room. I think it was in Omara's room when we read, like, through his diary and shit, and we found that he's, like, obsessed with angels. He keeps drawing biblically accurate angels and all this kind of stuff. Okay, strange occurrences. Let's just see what she says. Have you noticed anything strange happening around the manor? Unexplainable phenomena? Does everyone see such things then? I thought my eyes. The worst thing were the bones. What? A few nights ago, I stepped on a carpet and felt a crunch. I lifted it to find the bones of a small hand. I went to grab the housekeeper, but when we returned, the bones were gone. I thought she would think I played a trick on her, but she told me this was not the first time. That made it all the stranger. Oh?
I'll leave you be.
May Allah guide you.
Okay. Oof. Oof. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, we got 2 minutes before the hour change. What happens on our timetable? What do we have? Lunch is going on right now. At 2, there's nothing. So 2, this hour here will be just us talking to people, I think. The luggage room in here, this is where the object was stuck. Yeah, there's an object there. This thing fell also. Like, it just mysteriously fell. Okay, nothing new in there. I really want to go into the basement. I really want to go into the basement. There's a lot of stuff that I think is in there, but we're just nowhere near. Okay, we've already looked over that. Let's just look at this. Did we already look at all these? We haven't checked the newspaper. Oh, a paper from 3 years ago. The main story is the carriage accident that resulted in the death of the Marquess's wife. Carriage accident? Oh, I figured she got sick and passed. What if it wasn't an accident? Okay, the porter's here. Hey.
Hello again, sir. Need something?
Oh, yeah. What about this repaired stall door that we just saw? What is that? I noticed one of the stable doors has been recently mended. Has it? That'd be Mr. Hunter's work then. Hey, Nucky. He does all the heavy lifting around here. He's well able for it, even at his age. Meow. Okay, yeah, we have a lot to ask him. Nucky. Nucky. What do you want? We know we need Mr. Hunter for this. I'm not gonna ask him about it. What's up with your unusual cross? Don't recognize the cross you're wearing. Does it have a particular meaning? I don't know. I seem to always have had it. Don't care much for the church, God forgive me, but I wear this daily. It's part of me, I guess. What is that about, huh? I can't tell if he's lying. Or if he's... I feel like he actually is that guy where he's like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's true. Alright, what's up with your eyes, dude? You look tired. Has the event been heavy on you? Tired, huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. Both counts. I am tired, and this event isn't helping. Thank you so much. What did you say? Loved your VO and dispatch. How was the experience of working in that industry? What VO and dispatch? What do you mean? You mean how I was the true voice of Sonar? Wanted to ask if you've ever seen anything here larger than a ghost. A shadowy figure? Sir, Sorry, if you need help with something tangible, then I'm your man. This stuff, No. He doesn't really believe in the occult very much, then. Okay, what's up with your shaky hands, dude? Are you alright, Mr. Doyle? You're shaking. Don't mind it. I just need... Maybe I'll go see the doctor later. Maybe he'd give me a little, pick-me-up.
I'll leave you.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, he has nothing left to say to me. We just know the porter does drugs. And, likes girls a little too much. That's really all we got. Pointy ears, calm demeanor, loves Twinkies, has a point. Yeah, the porter over there is 100% going through withdrawal. He's not good. Okay, is there an event going on in the drawing room right now? Sometimes there's like a talk they're holding. No, not yet. Not yet. See if anyone's in here. Did Miss Steen run off with his supply? Oh my god, baby. They did say that she was, you know, particular for those sorts of things. Okay, nobody in the drawing room. I don't know everyone's schedule still, so I have to kind of run around and find them. Saturday evening's ball. Okay, we're not there yet. I just want to check every spot during each hour block to make sure we're not missing anybody. And are there any bedrooms that we didn't go into yet? Ones that we have the master keys to? Oh. Have we talked to her yet? Miss Murphy. Averted gaze. I suspect she'd rather not be talking at all. Ooh. Small burn scars. Scars from years of cooking.
I'm Declan Ward, miss. Who might you be?
Saoirse Murphy? Just the cook, sir.
Oh, she's so nervous.
I don't think there's anything I can help the likes of you with. I don't know magic or have powers like you folks. Maybe things would be different if... Sorry, sir. I lost the run of myself.
Okay, so there's a lot of people here for the seance that are like kind of magical people in some way. They have like something they can do. They can divine something or whatever, and she's overwhelmed by it. There's a chance that maybe she actually does have something and she's hiding that. Let's ask her about the chimney charm. Found this on the grounds. Do you make anything of it? Oh, yes, I see. If you stick that bit over there and loop this around that, then put this over there, you'd get a lovely thing for the Christmas tree, wouldn't you? You should ask Mr. Hunter, sir. He's always making little trinkets and the like. Oh, okay. Averted gaze. Let's ask her about this. Are you very busy, miss? You seem as if your mind might be somewhere else. Sorry about that, sir. I've had a hard time asking it to stick around all day. That's all right, miss. I was worried that I might be making you uncomfortable instead. No, sir. She paused. I don't know. She hesitated. Oh, Mr. Varley said he took the opportunity to meet with her and coordinate rotas for the following day. Before this, let's see if that's true. Mr. Varley mentioned updating the rotas during that bridge game last Tuesday. Yes, sir, so I understand it. Miss Joyce would have been with him, though, not me. Oh. So did he lie and say it was about her? Or is Miss Joyce also the housekeeper? I think they're both a housekeeper. Okay, so we've at least narrowed that down. Hey, have you seen a big fucking ghost? you ever seen anything large on the grounds? Large, unless you're meaning a horse, then no. But I've heard other guests talking of giants. Not sure if that's what you mean. Maybe there's something of use in the library. What do you think about this cross? Has anyone been putting up St. Bridget's crosses around the place? Oh, that sounds like Mrs. Joyce. Okay. I think we kind of knew that. Repaired stall door. Whoops, I accidentally clicked on this. Have you burned your hands? It's alright, sir. Can't be a cook without some burns to show for it. Okay, she's nothing to say there. Stall door. Seems one of the stall doors in the stable had to be fixed recently. I wonder what happened. Mr. Hunter would know more than me, sir. ... Can't tell how much she's just nervous versus how much she might actually know. Hauntings. I've heard of talk of hauntings around this place from the other guests. Have you seen anything of the sort? Well, sir, I try very hard not to see much, but it doesn't seem to help. I mean, just this Friday. Well, don't go to the fire pit in the hedge maze, right, sir? Fire pit in the hedge maze. Oh. Let's ask her about Mary Blake, the wife that passed. Do you remember what the lady of the house was like before? We didn't speak much, sir. Not socially, I mean. But she was kind to her boy and made the Marquess happy. Okay, she doesn't have much for me. I feel like I need something specific that I have to press her on. And I don't have that right now.
Leave you be.
Oh, all right, sir.
Okay, she claims to be non-magical, so she may be innocent in all this. Oh, look, her averted gaze makes her look this way. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I think we don't have proof that she's actually not magical, though. Okay, we've been in here, I think, but I'm just going to check all of the bedrooms and make sure that there isn't anything we're missing, because this is how we're investigating a lot of people. Oh, yeah, this is the mirror that cracked while we were doing other stuff. Okay, we've investigated all of this. We did that. That's a box of matches. Okay. Joyce had that knowing smile. Oh, yeah, she seems to like, the other housekeeper seems to like gossip and... Oh, we can't go in. I don't think we have the master key to this. Oh, Finn is not in here. Okay. But yeah, she knows a little too much about everyone. She seems to like tea. And just kind of, goes out of her way to spread it here and there. Oh, there she is. Scarrett's bedroom, we've been in there. Barbosa, we've been in there.
Good day.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
Yeah. Let's ask her about the specific things. We have, Varley said, I took the opportunity to meet with the housekeeper and coordinate rotas for the following day. Mr. Varley mentioned he was in a staff meeting during the bridge game. Well, yes, sir. I was there, too. Better that than serving drinks to the blasphemers. Blasphemers! Okay. Okay, so confirm that. Stall door, we need to ask Hunter about. What do you think about the Goddess Bridge? Do you know anything about the Goddess Bridge? Dear Saint Bridget, sir, may she bless us. You know, I think she's always been there for me. I never feel more at peace than when I feel near her. Okay, yeah, and we know she's the one who's been putting these around. I've noticed someone's been putting St. Bridget's crosses around the manor. Oh, that'd be myself, sir. You know, they protect against flames. I thought we could all use some protection, I suppose. Okay,
I'll be off,
nothing.
Mrs. Joyce.
God bless you, sir.
Nothing crazy there, at least. Let's check the corners. How far did she get now? I have no idea how to quantify that. But we've done these, so we have these. So let's see. What do we need to do? We need to get this mysterious object. I need to find Mr. Hunter. I don't know where the hell he is. And then there are a lot of... Ooh. there are a lot of people that I need to just talk to and see if they were at that bridge game. Or if I can find some way to just confirm attendance, that would help. Research Irish mythology. Oh, I need to go to the library. For the shadowy figure to figure out what it is. Ooh, maybe I can figure out what the shadowy figure is, and if it's something I can summon, maybe I do like a freaky summoning. Should I enter his bedroom? I'm gonna do it. While he's in there. I'm gonna do it. Hey!
What the? Mr. Ward?
Mr. O'Mara.
Look, if you're not going to steal anything or kill me, could we at least make this interesting? I think it would be fun to see what the manager thinks of you having a key to my room. Don't you?
Oh, shit. I think that's a fail condition. Oh, no. Okay, well, right. We'll load right before we went in his room. Okay. Oh, God. As a result of your actions, 3 of the people survived. Okay. Okay, don't go people's rooms while they're in there. Confirmed. Let's not go in. Thankfully, it auto-saves. Okay, that was Miss Dean's room, which we've been in. Got all the little closets and things. Okay, Miss Quinn's bedroom. 3 people already leave the manor? No, they're not going to the seance, specifically. Just make sure I did all of these. So that's the thing that I need to do, is I need to convince them all to not go to the seance. If I can do that, it seems like it saves them. Okay, yeah, I think we looked at all of her stuff. Okay. Check under her bed, she's good. French guy, heart-stemming lady, who's the 3rd one? Oh, the old guy, Mr. Scarrett. That's the guy. Oh, you didn't see that part. He was going to kill himself at the seance and then be resurrected as the ghost. And then everyone would remember him and it'd be so cool. That was his grandmaster plan. And then I was like, maybe you could be remembered by like philanthropy or something. And he was like, oh, that's so crazy. I should have done that. You're right. It was a very interesting part of the storyline to go through because I had to figure out how to convince this guy to not kill himself at the seance. Like, dude was convinced this shit was gonna be cool. Absolutely convinced. Okay, then that's the tower. So I think we've gone through all the rooms that we do have the key to then. Let me check these. For the most part. Okay, let's go right first. Water closet. We haven't gone to Mrs. Sham's bedroom. She said she was friends with Miss Dean. So let's see if she has anything. Maps. What's this? She's been mapping the rounds and marking rooms off for reasons. A reason for which I cannot tell. Charcoal and drawing paper. Oh, I guess she's checking around for the vase. Writing materials. It's her schedule, okay. Oh. Okay, that's her makeup. Her dresses. Letters. Scrapped letters that she was writing, which seems to be in Arabic and I can't read it. Shoot. Oh, what she got? Journal. Oh, we know this symbol. That dream. It keeps pulling my attention away from the vase. Sometimes hours of searching have gone before I realize I've been looking for something else. That symbol. Mrs. Shama seen it too? Did she also dream it? Yes. Yes, yes, everyone with the weird dreams. Yes, the Quran. Prayer mats. Okay, yeah, so she's just praying 5 times a day. Just normal ass book. Okay, nothing under her bed. Alright, pretty clear, Mrs. Sham. Her shoe size appears to be medium. We do know that the person following or on the grounds was wearing a medium-sized boot. Can I listen in?
Well, then, what do you make of it? And don't just say you don't like it.
But I don't. Really, what's more to be said about it? They're kicking up dust they don't even notice and leaving us to clean up.
Still, it's not malicious, Antine. This is... You and I both know there's no better place for a seance like this than here.
Better they not hold a blasted seance at all. What's it all for in the end? For the spectacle? Oh, you're much too forgiving, Rory.
And somewhere
she doesn't want
on the
it.
other side of forgiving is stubborn.
You're not the first person to call me that, you know, and you won't be the last. There is no good to come of this.
If there were, you wouldn't know it.
Come on now, Rory.
Leave it for once, won't you? I won't be lectured by a woman who won't listen herself.
They're fighting. Okay, well, I can't go into this bedroom and then come out because they're right there and they're going to see me doing that, so I can't do that. But I have been in their bedrooms. Hey, we haven't talked to her yet. This is his wife, the doctor's wife. An unusual hair color. Stark streak of white runs through her otherwise red hair. Gilded cross. Folk jewelry. She has a tan on her skin as if she spent time working outside. Patched up clothing. Oh, so she's, I guess, living modestly. Is the conclusion here?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
We have not. I'm Declan Ward. I arrived just yesterday, from Dublin. And yourself, ma'am?
Fia Callahan. No need for the formalities. I arrived at the hotel just a few days ago, but I've lived in the area all my life.
Ah, a local. A good person for a stranger to become acquainted to.
Oh, I'm not just local. I'm the local Bandri, Declan.
Bandri.
A wise woman. I've come to minimize the damage of this damnable seance.
Oh, she has an interesting purpose. Well, what the hell does that mean? Bean! You mentioned you were a Bandri. What is that now? It's like a hedge witch. I offer treatments, both physical and spiritual, to the locals. I look after the land, too. Really, though, a land and its people are intertwined, so it's all one. Huh. Oh, she was the lady doing the well stuff. What are your duties? Can you tell me more of your duties? Oh, what else is there to say? Healing of the land, the body, the mind, all that. Some veterinary work, blessings on the land, and tributes to keep the other folk happy. I do the odd bit of scrying for those with the need for it. And I train successors, or at least I try. Rory's been on and off that path these days. Okay, what's up with your clothes? I see you're handy with a needle and thread. I could stitch up jumpers and wounds, all part of the work. No need throwing something out when all it needs is a mend. Okay, so she's like a normal person. Or sorry, no, the doctor, this is his aunt. This is his aunt, rather. Because when I keep thinking it's his wife, but no, it's him and his aunt. She's an older woman. He's a normal-ass doctor, and she was trying to advise him of some things. They had some sort of disagreement. All right. Dr. Callahan seeks to burst from his aunt's formidable shadows. Let's ask. Do you think it's hard for Rory being your apprentice for all these years? It's been a long road, yes. He's been in my shadow since he was small. Even now, I worry that little shadow could disappear entirely inside my own. But he can still be a bit in his own head. Tries to think his way through when he should be feeling instead. That'll get you in just as much trouble as never stopping to think in the first place. He'll get there. He's just not there yet. Hey, cool guy 6'7", whatever. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this seance, okay? I want to know. Oh, Miss Dean wanted to be tutored by her as well, and it got rejected and ripped up. Let's ask her about it. Is it true that Miss Dean asked you to teach her Irish magic? Not much gets by you, does it, Declan? The nerve of her. She didn't ask, she demanded. For her attitude alone, I'd reject her, but you can't just learn these things on a course. It's a way of life. A means, not an end. It wasn't the path for her. Okay. Well scrying. We know she's been doing weird shit with the well. I've heard that you've been known to offer people well scrying. What is that exactly? Well, to put it simply, scrying means looking. Looking for answers or just somewhere you couldn't otherwise see. And wells have a lot of power about them, you know. If you ask a question to one, it might give you answers. If you're lucky, it'll even show you what you're looking for. That's what I do. I ask the well for answers or information. More often than not, it more than provides. Right. Let's ask you about Milesians, the final race to settle in Ireland and the ancestry to its current inhabitants. What can you tell me about the Milesians? Well, that's the race of man who came to this island and battled the gods for the right to stay. Funny, we first fought them, then we worshipped them. Then we largely forgot. I like that more than worshipping the god that we all lost to in the end myself. Okay. Rory is talking more about this at 3 p.m. tomorrow, you know? You could do worse than go to that for more. Okay, shadowy figure. I feel like she would know. Can you think of anything that might explain a large, ghostly figure on the land? Now they've gone and done it. I warned them that nothing good would come of this seance. It's not a ghost, that's for sure. They only come in one size. All this messing has lured some of the fair folk here. Or maybe one of the don't look at me like a feckless cow. Declan, the old gods. Gone from our plane to the other world, but sure, what kind of god can't walk amongst its people every now and then? Uh-oh, Datuda. Yeah, the old gods. Okay, let's ask her about them. Can you tell me more about Datuda? The old gods. They're all around us, in the hills, the rivers, the valleys. Just below the surface, where the other place can sometimes be found. I like that. I like when I am angry with a god, I can go to their house and yell at them. Okay, let's ask her about the Fae. What can you tell me about the Fae? The other folk, you mean? I'd be careful, especially here, now. As we near summer, the veil gets thinner and thinner. It's not only ghosts that draw near. Oh, are we gonna die to the Fae? Notes on Milesian bloodlines. Oh, yeah, Miss Dean was like, oh my god, I'm one of the ancient Milesian bloodline people, and she was like trying to activate her power or some shit. Did you know that Miss Dean hails from a powerful Milesian bloodline? That's what I've been hearing, at least. Does she now? That little... No wonder she... Oh, I've no time to spend on bitterness, Declan. I hope she'll miraculously put it to good use. I'll hope. I can't read today. She miraculously puts it to good use and leave it at that. She really doesn't like her. I feel like no one in this place likes her at this point. Even people that had good relations with her at some point. They kind of fell off with the well symbols. I noticed that the well has been covered in these strange symbols. Would you have any idea what they mean? I should certainly hope so. I'm the one who drew them. Oh, the land here has suffered, Declan. I fear the seance and all its agendas may push her past the edge. That well is a pillar of the land. Has been since the time of the gods. If it is safe, the land will be safe. The symbols are simply protective. But I fear all these short-sighted people have left us more in need of an optician than a healer. Okay. How do you protect something like the well and the water? Declan, between you, me, and the breeze, I'm still figuring out that bit on the job. Normally my work is less abstract. A sick lamb or a boy who needs the cure of a bad cough. But the gods wouldn't give me a task I wasn't able for, right? Oh. Well, let's ask her about the dude we saw. We saw this dude. We saw his back. What do you know about the name Gubnu? A smithing god, same as Breed. My understanding is his work focused more on war, weapons and armor, you see, whereas her work was more for daily tasks, horseshoes, tools, pots, and the like. Okay, all
I'll
right.
let you go.
All right,
Take
she
care
just...
now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
Thanks, lady.
Mr. Ward.
She's just a hippie,
What can I
man.
do
She's
for
a
you?
hippie. Anything new I want to ask him about? Oh, he was trying to figure out lucid dreaming, and I want to see if we can do this too. What can you tell me about lucid dreaming, Doctor? Funny you should say. I have a plan to try it here. I thought maybe it would help me understand these strange dreams. I have a record. Yeah, okay, we stole his record. He doesn't have a gramophone, though. He had a second suitable record there, I noticed. Should you wish to try it yourself? Oh, you should use an anchor, something to focus on to ensure your dream is what you want it to be. A picture of a person, if you want to summon your mental image of them into the dream. Or a scent. Or, well, there are any number of things you could use. Even a book on a topic could work. Maybe Miss Dean's journal would work? Oh, maybe we could lucid dream Miss Dean. That'd be freaky. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of weird shit we can ask him about. Alright, Miss Montavani's health. She's been, like, near death. Have you noticed, too, that Miss Montavani seems unwell? You must know I can't discuss my patient's private medical information with just anyone. I keep their files well protected, so don't get any ideas. I won't be a source of gossip about the woman. We already looked in his room at them. Laudanum. I saw Mr. O'Mara taking some laudanum. No small amount, too. Is there a danger in that, Doctor? Of course there is, but I worry more about why he's taking it at that volume. Some people get a dependency for that stuff, it's true. But he's using it to mask the pain of his various foolhardy risks. A riding accident here, a beating in the alleyway there. People talk, and it seems this poor young man has something of a death wish. Yeah, this is the guy that was, like, bringing himself near the brink of death over and over so he could see angels. Because he's a freak. He's a fucking freak. Let's ask him about, the shit his aunt does. You're Fia's apprentice. I am. I'm trained to handle all of her duties. Of course, I lack her experience, but I have my medical training and new techniques to give me an edge. When you take over, will you still be a Bandri? Of course not, Mr. Ward. I would just be the Dree. Okay.
I have to be on my way.
Be well.
Okay. Alright, so they're there. We have just a little bit of time before the turn of the hour. I kind of want to go back to the hedge maze. And see, they said stay away from the fire there. I kind of want to see it again. Why does Miss Erickson get the shitty room? Isn't it fucked up? I mean, I guess if you arrive later than everyone else and they take the good rooms, then that's just what you get, but still. Have you talked with the boy of the manor? No. I don't have a key to his room. He's, he should be upstairs. When we were outside, he was in, like, I don't know, some room up top. Some room up top. We also need to research some shit. So let's go to the research desk and see. Eavesdrop. Oh. Oh.
Idiots and ghouls, all of you. What did you think would happen?
Oh.
That nobody would mind? That they were not entirely as capable of vengeance as you? And for what? For 16 funerals in 30 years? But at least the caskets were nice. And you never even saw the ruin you caused. It's just me in this godforsaken library. Bastards. What damnable stock we are.
You good? Hey! Listen, sir, I don't want... Unless you have that book, I'm afraid I just don't have the time
I'll
to talk.
see what I can do.
She won't talk to me unless I have this book. Okay. Okay, yeah, she was looking for a specific book. Is this her schedule? I doubt she's moving from here. She was looking for a specific book and she won't talk to me unless I find it. Mary Blake, Percival Blake, Wilhelmina Blake. Yes, this is the lady holding the pot. Okay, information on her. Born 1788 to Thomas Blake, 6 Marquess of Doon. She disappeared without a trace on the night of October 29th, 1828. Oh, that's the date of the game right now. She had a passion for music from an early age and was often called upon to entertain her father's guests with piano recitals in the drawing room. In the months leading to her disappearance, she developed a keen interest in Egyptology after her uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, gifted her an ancient vase he discovered during an expedition in Giza. The vase disappeared on the same night as Lady Blake. Her father experienced episodes of melancholy in his later years and would roam the grounds searching for his daughter, adamant that she had never left Blake Manor. Her whereabouts and fate remain unknown. Oh? Okay, medical codes. Oh yeah, Miss Darcy's records. Yeah, we know that she had a spontaneous abortion, meaning a miscarriage. Okay, we can already confirm that. Egyptian archaeology. Look up the face of Nectanebo. Tradition says that Nectanebo, Nebo, the last native pharaoh of Egypt, was the greatest magician of all the pharaohs. His vase is shrouded in legend. It is said many adventurers and archaeologists have become obsessed with finding it throughout history. Once they attain it, they have a sudden and complete change in personality, often disappearing and leaving their lives and families behind. Oh? The last known owner of the vase was Wilhelmina Blake, whose uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, had recovered it from Giza in the late 1700s. She disappeared not long after that. The current whereabouts of the vase are unknown. This vase sounds cursed. Oh, okay. So we can hypothesize about 2 people right now, which is going to help us move forward a bit. Okay, let's do the vase thing first. So maybe she's trying to find the vase, but we can be like, girl, it's cursed. You don't want it. And she'll be like, oh my god, you're so right. Let's make a hypothesis about her. Okay. Her goal is to blank the blank, but she's blank because it's blank. Her goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but she is... Oh. Tired. Because it's cursed? Because it's not here? She is obsessed because it's cursed, maybe. Yeah.
Miss Hisham is searching for a vase stolen by Wilhelmina Blake, but she doesn't know it's cursed. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay, so we have to talk to Miss Hisham about that. We can confront her now, and then we have one about Mr. O'Mara as well. Okay. His goal is to blank blank and blank it, so he can blank his blank. What? His goal is to summon an angel. Yes. And trap it so that he can stop risking his life to see it. Oh, yeah, I think it's that. Yeah.
Mr. O'Mara wants to trap an angel. I should find and confront him about this.
Yeah. There it is. Okay. Yeah, because he dude is like harming himself so that he like bleeds out a bit and almost dies. He's using laudanum to nullify the pain he's feeling while he's doing this. He's doing some freak shit. To see these angels because he's trying to trap one. Which is, yeah, dangerous game. Kind of crazy. Where's Miss Hisham? Is she still in the, Maybe she's in the telegraph room? I don't see her right now, but let's check. She was there the last hour. I could see angels. I'd probably try to summon one too. I mean, yeah, that's like his unique abilities. What we're kind of finding out is he can see these angels. Cool, but kind of fucking weird. And to harm yourself to the point where you can see them, you bring yourself to the edge of death. It's just not a good idea, man. Okay, let's confront her. Your goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but you are obsessed because it is cursed.
Cursed? If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria of... You are serious.
I'm afraid so.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first discovered its existence. Every moment I am awake, even when I am not, I think of that vase.
Oh, that's why she looks so tired.
If I'm very still, and I feel it pulling me away from myself. And always, always, I hear a song in the back of my head I have never heard before.
What?
I wrote it down, though I do not know what for. Here. Do you see? I am not myself. Yet it seems so important. Not just obsession, then. I will not be subject to such a thing. Will you help me?
Huh?
Will you find and destroy it?
Huh?
Normally, I would not condone the destruction of something so ancient. But such a thing should never have survived this long.
What if I get cursed?
And take the music too, in case it helps you. If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it. Leave nothing but powder and dust.
Oh, okay. Okay, I guess. I mean... to confront him. Her melody and then the vase. Find it and destroy it. I should find something suitable to play it. This piece of music is reputed to be the key to the lock that hides the vase. Okay, so I need to find an instrument, right? Maybe the piano. Isn't there a piano in some room? Oh. You were here the whole time.
I have to...
Oh,
No, I don't know.
if you sit...
No shit for you. Oh, she wants her telegram from the porter. That's right. Well, I saw him and he's outside and you're not talking to him, so... Seems like a you problem.
Hello?
Let me see.
Glop, 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 glop.
Yeah? Oh, yeah? Okay, maybe he'll know something about this. The melody. So Sham told me about this melody she's learned. For somewhere to practice, there's usually a piano in the drawing room, but we moved it downstairs so you'd have somewhere to host your talks. Didn't work anyway. I found a nice one in storage this week, though. That's not much use to you, is it? Okay. Ask him about the lady. It's quite the portrait they have up of Lady Wilhelmina Blake, if I'm not mistaken. You haven't heard that story, sir? She just ran off one day, soon after getting back from Egypt, never to be seen again. Can't much blame her. I'd say once you get a taste of the outside world, it's hard to come back to this.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and do we know where O'Mara is? Actually, I do. He's in his room. Which I can't go in or he'll get pissed. He'll get really mad. So let's not do that. Hopefully he comes out afterward. Method theme. Dude, I'm just really glad we added Biku TTS. Sometimes I think about changing it to like Tangia or one of those, because I like the voices a lot. I might do it occasionally. Maybe I'll do it and then just tell you guys which one we're using. Let's see if they turn. They didn't turn this time. I keep trying to replicate it and it doesn't happen. This should be the bathhouse. Curtains. Okay. One time. I think each weird happening that happens only happens once, and then it just won't happen again. So if you try to recreate it, I'm pretty sure they're just not letting you. Oh yeah, the kid that I want to talk to, he's up there. He was up there. He's in the private residence. Oh god. She's just standing there. Man. Oh, that one didn't work. The way you worded it just wasn't right. Oh. Oh.
You really mean to tell me you've never been to so much as a tarot reading before? Awfully common, of course, tarot. A seance or other ritual is preferable. But I really would have thought you'd have some experience. No, I confess. I'm a novice to the whole thing. But this seance sounded so fascinating. When I heard of it, I couldn't bring myself not to come along. No one could fault you for your lack of ambition. Ambition? If you like. Mere curiosity, really. Who isn't a little interested in whatever comes next? Especially at our age. Well, quite.
Right. Interesting. Okay, so we already kind of knew it about him. We haven't talked to the father yet. And we talked to them quite a bit. Okay. Ugh. Deathly pallor. Unusual cross. His resurrectix looks different. A strange Bible? His scarring looks as if he's seen some sort of combat. Father?
Yes, my child?
Hello, Father. My name is Declan Ward. I've only just arrived. I just wanted to say hello.
Very good. You want my name? Of course. Father Lorcan Sinnott.
Good to meet you, Father.
I am sure.
I'm surprised to see a Catholic priest at a seance.
Is that so? Worried for my eternal soul, are you? That I should attend something so blasphemous? Worry not, dear child. The church keeps an eye on all such things. It is good for us to know what secrets these events uncover, what secrets these old houses hold.
Maybe. Okay, I gotta ask him about Enochian magic. This is the shit we've been doing, where we see a symbol around, and we become the puzzler. We gotta know. And we can only ask him and Omara. Do you know anything about Enochian magic? Oh, he's gonna move it in this minute. The supposed language of the angels. I've not learned it. Never saw the need. I suspect the angels of creation can speak English just fine. Okay, well, it's about to be this hour.
Leave, Father.
Go with God, my child.
Alright, we have to talk to him more. I just don't know where he's moving to. Okay, and then there's an official drawing room talk, so we have to go there at some point. Got him. Let's see if anyone's left here. Ooh, it's a little bit later in the day. Still no sign of Mr. Hunter. They said something along the lines of, do not go over to, the fire pit in the hedge maze. So we gotta go there and see. Enochian magic. You're dark for 3 p.m. Yeah, but I don't know. It's pretty cloudy, I think. Very overcast. It is Ireland. It's pretty normal for winter months. Yeah, I gotta say, depending on where you are, especially they're further north, for sure. In Ireland, they're pretty far north, so you're gonna deal with that. Okay, now where's the fire pit? Oh!
God almighty. A spirit.
Huh?
Is that Miss Dean? She doesn't seem to be moving. I don't think she means to hurt me. I need a closer look.
Oh yeah, get close to the ghost. It's fine. See anything else around? Hi. Please, Lord, don't let this be Evelyn.
Can you tell me your name?
Nothing, of course. There must be some means I can use to communicate with her. Oh, we could talk to the Séance lady. We'd be like, hey, oh, there's a ghost at the fire pit. Where is she? Okay, so fire pit ghost over there. Saw the stuff on the sides. Okay. I'm glad I went here. Jesus. We need to find somebody we can ask about that. I think I can look in the evidence and click on the thing and then see who I can ask about it, right? Yeah, one person who's locked away right now, one person I can talk to, and one that I haven't met. Okay. We gotta find somebody who can actually, like, commune with souls. Shit. It's only the crazy Italian lady, of course. So far. Looks like a lot like Blueprints, same devs? No. No, that's just art style, which can be done by artists. It's the same publisher. Does the priest talk to them? No. No, we would have seen his face in the bottom right. So, definitely not him. It's definitely two people that we haven't met. Do I have her schedule though? Where is she? It's Montavani. No, I have no idea where she would be. I have no record on where anyone is, actually. Okay. No, the supply closet, are you? Not Miss Montavani, but the, oh, what's her face isn't in here. Okay. I don't know, man. We gotta see if we can find Miss Montavani now. We've talked to her a bit. She seems nice enough. Very tired, as many of the characters are. Where they're like, they're all kind of not sleeping, not feeling well. Dining room is closed. Go out to the stables. The East Tower. She wouldn't be in the tower. And this would be... yeah, basement. We don't have the basement key. Oh! Oh, we never looked at that. That had prints on it. That was how we knew how to turn. I was wondering, because we followed her path along the tower. She's sick too, right? Yeah, she has some sort of disease, and they're thinking that, she might not have too long left. And it was something we had seen, in her medical records when we found them in the doctor's room. It is supposed to be a secret. Darcy's bedroom, Quinn. Do we know? Is Miss Montavani staying in here, or is she? No. Wait, East Tower. Who's in the East Tower? Oh. Wait, Miss Hisham was in the East Tower. Was she at the bottom? What's she doing there? Ooh. Is she doing something, or is she just standing around? Was this the one where I found the skeletons? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this was. Hi. Let's ask her about her melody. Yeah, no, nothing special there. Okay, what happened to Lady Wilhelmina Blake? Okay, it seems that she was not the finder, but the last known owner of the vase. Say owner if you like, but don't expect me to call a thief by any other name. But if she was last to have it, maybe she stored it somewhere in this place. Yeah, I think it's in the basement.
May Allah guide you.
I think she's standing here because she just wants to go in there. Yeah. Okay, okay. I assume a lot of people are probably in the drawing room for that talk. Where am I going? Oh, no, wait. We should go to the atrium and then out the front. Yeah, I don't have the key. I think they said it was in the stables. So maybe it's in the safe in the stables is my thought. I might have to get the code for that safe and then be able to... You might get from there, I'm thinking. Hey. Where's the drawing room? Are you the drawing room? It's this way. I don't know. I still don't have the layout of this place perfectly in my head or anything. Okay, there's a fancy talk going on. Some sort of fancy, I don't know, presentation. So we'll see what that's about. Hey guys.
Well,
oh, she's here.
This is more of a turnout than I was expecting. To those of you I haven't met, I'm Fia Callahan, and I'm here to talk to you all about the other crowd. Thank you all for coming. I hear a lot of you have come from far afield, so it seems only right that you should get to know this place, our home, a little better. We share this land with the other crowd, the Aeshi, or people of the Mound. You'll have heard them called many things, no doubt. The good people, the weak folk, the fair folk. Some of you will know them by the F word, but we won't be saying that here.
The Fae?
And what are they? Sure, I can't tell you what nobody knows. The church would tie themselves in knots, trying to bend the truths of the world to fit their narrative.
Guys, she was about to say something crazy on stream. She was about to do it.
They want you to believe, first of all, that the other crowd don't exist. Then, secondly, once you know they are real, the church wants you to think of them as angels. Ones that never took a side in the battle of heaven. Cast down to earth, and not hell. For they're sitting on the fence. Now, I've never heard anything of this ilk from any reliable source. Only holy salesmen.
Holy salesman.
People confuse them for types of ghosts. And given how similar the Banshee and Fargurtha are to ghosts, I can forgive that. But they are more than that. Some would say they are the land incarnate.
It's the actual spelling of Banshee.
Really, it's best to think of them as forces of nature. They are no more good or evil than a storm. But you'd also want to stay out of the path of a bad storm. All that said, it's easier to avoid a storm. There are signs and you get warning. Not so with the other folk. Best you can do is be polite and leave your offerings. And to avoid them altogether, best not to meddle in anything that might catch their eye. That's the main reason we don't call them by their name. Or, you know, do strange magic on their doorstep.
Yeah, all of you.
And these fairy...
Please, sir, don't call them that. I've given you many's an alternative that won't draw their eye to this place, which you don't want. Trust me there.
My apologies, madam. These other folk, they differ from the winged fairies of children's stories. Way?
As much as you and I differ from a wild animal. Yes. All of Europe, probably further, has their own form of the good folk. Primordial forces of nature, all. As unknowable to us as a storm or wave. As I said, Catholic monks came and tainted history. Tried to write them out of existence, and when that failed, they tried to write the fear out of them.
Write the fear out of them. What does this mean?
Writing them as friendly winged sprites. Friendly to children and all that. Stories are powerful ways to change a land and its power. It's why the church always folded in the rituals and beliefs of a place they came to. Like in our case, how Ostara became Easter.
Yeah.
Yule became Christmas. And Samhain became All Souls Day, when the blessing of the graves gets done. Ah, look, I've lost my train of thought with all your questions. Where was I?
Yeah, I think she and the priest by the end of the game are just gonna head to like the hedge maze in the back and Thunderdome. I think straight up they're just gonna beat the fuck out of each other.
Oh, yes. Speaking of Samhain, masks.
Samhain.
You all have costumes for the ball this evening, yes?
Oh.
Ah, it is all good fancy. My outfit will amaze.
Well, yes. But also, no. Samhain is when the dead walk among us.
Oh.
You know this. Sure you're here for that, right? Well, when they leave, they don't always leave empty-handed. Some want to drag the living with them, jealous as they are.
Yeah, we're gonna play Among Us, dude.
That's why we dress up as ghoulish figures, so they can't tell the difference between us and them and will leave us be.
Right.
I can see some of your faces. Superstitious old bat, you're thinking. Maybe. It's certainly been said before. But just this 1 year, when you're pushing the barriers to their limits, you might do well to keep a superstition or two in your back pocket.
Yeah, I've literally seen ghosts, guys. Like...
Right. No more questions. I'm tired of trying to talk sense into you lot. Listen or don't. It's no skin off my nose.
Alright, alright. Can I talk to them now? Because I want to talk to, Miss Montavani. We have to. We need to ask her about the well ghost and see if she'll
I
do
should close
something.
the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Oh, we can confront him. Miss Montavani, are you here? Ugh. I need her. I need you.
Signor Ward, we meet again.
Miss Montavani, I want to tell you about the ghost of the fire pit. Have you ever seen a woman's ghost by the fire pit? I felt a presence, but no, I have not seen her. Tell me, Signor, is this her? I think yes. Signor Dupre left this with me the other day. He is seeking a spirit, perhaps the one you found. At first, I thought this was Signorina Dean, but he assures me she is not. We have to talk to Mr. Dupre then. Okay, what do you think? I never asked her about the vandalized flyer on her door. Maybe it was the priest. The flyer found on your door. Are you okay? Ha. Ha 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 ha. Senor, this is not the first time that such a thing has happened. But I will give them marks for theatrics. Right through the eye they stuck it. So you're not worried? Coughs a lot. I am not scared of death, Senor. Oh, because she's gonna die from her illness. And this is but a scare tactic. They hope only to chase me off. Anyone willing to go further would have gone there to begin with. This is true. They would not have given a warning, surely. Surely.
Of course. Take her.
She's about to die. Okay, we gotta ask Dupre. But wait, I have to talk to him first.
You again?
I have to confront him because we figured out what the fuck he's doing with the angels. Your goal is to summon an angel and trap it so that you can stop risking your life to see it.
Am I so easily read? Oh dear. I'm not much for secrets, but I'd rather have some mystique. Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned. Ah, well, it's true after all. There's an angel somewhere about me. I know it. But I can only ever see it when I am, well, close to death. If only I could speak with it. Find out what it is at once. But I never get more than a few moments. A few words. But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely heartless. If something more permanent were to happen to me, my poor mother. So, whatever it is behind that veil of life, yes, I intend to seize the thing. To take a hold of it and get my answer. For better or worse. That's the idea, anyhow. But I cannot get to the thing. And I'm going absolutely spare trying to make it work. Maybe... would you help me with it?
Oh?
While the veil is low, I mean.
Oh, no.
And with more eyes on it. This might be my best
No,
chance.
no. I don't want to sit there while you're,
Come
like,
to my
shooting
room
up
and see if
laudanum.
you can help. After all, your senses were sharp enough to figure me out.
Oh, God. We're gonna go to his room and watch him... What are you gonna do?
Here, this is a Babel stone. It's
Oh,
used
God.
to translate Enochian, the language of angels. Do you think you can figure out how it works? It's a matter of translation, I think, for a name. The notes are here in my trunk.
Does he want... Oh, my God. Okay. Notes are here in my trunk? Where's your trunk? Oh my God. Oh no. Fucked up V. Suebna. Wow, so easy to decipher.
Any joy, Mr. Ward? The notes for the Babel stone are just here in my trunk.
What do you think of this?
I think your angel's name is Swivna.
Swivna.
Swivna? All right, I'll try it. You'll stay, right? You couldn't possibly leave at this stage.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'll watch you bring yourself to the brink of death so I can see this angel and you call it Swivna. That's fine.
Okay, so we've drawn the trap. Now, I just say the thing's name. Swivna.
Oh, he's just summoning
Come
like
to
that.
me, O angel of mine. It worked.
Huh?
You have been what stands on the brink of life and death, shining down on me. You are the thing that I've seen. The light. You have been what I couldn't reach. But now, I can see you. I can see you.
Are you trapping it, though? Probably not a good idea.
I am sorry. I was going to trap you and keep you to myself, to bask daily in your glory, for selfish joy. But I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself and spread your word. You have my heart and soul. I am your agent and await only your direction, my angel, my friend.
Oh, so you're crazy.
It is gone.
I guess I couldn't see it because that shit was bright. And I went like, ah, and covered my eyes and turned away, you know?
I really... Thank you, Mr. Ward. From the bottom of my heart.
I didn't do shit.
I knew I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer, but I could not stop myself. I needed to see, to know, and you have helped me truly open my eyes. It's hard to explain such a revelation in oneself. I'm a different man to the one I was even 30 minutes ago.
I translated the
That much
name
I
and
know.
stood in the corner and then were like,
But who I am now,
it's so
that's yet
bright, and then that
unknown
was
to
it.
me.
So like I don't feel like the main character did much here, but okay.
I don't
Okay.
know whatever journey I've just started, but for the first time in a while, I'm thrilled by the very prospect of it. I believe Swevna, wants me to attend the séance still.
Oh.
Swevna wants to witness it.
Oh.
Maybe through me? I don't know. However this works, I get the impression that something will happen there.
Oh.
I feel as if I will be safe. So I guess this is a warning for you and the others.
Oh, maybe the angel will actually guard him.
Now, I need to sit down. Would you kindly see yourself out, Mr. Ward?
It depends. If the dial goes down, then yeah, maybe he actually truly has a guardian angel. And he would be okay, maybe? Mm-hmm. Mr. Almara will be protected by his angel during the seance. Oh, so he gets to be there. Yes. Another one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The achievement for saving him is touched by an angel. Lad has a decent heart underneath it all, but still I worry for his future. That angel is unlike anything I could have imagined. It was beautiful, divine even, but heavenly? I can't say for certain. What matter if angel lures someone to their own death? I pray its intentions are pure. Perhaps I should try to learn more on this angel of his, Swevna. Oh, maybe we can look up Swevna in the, I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. Have I? If they say that, then... Oh yeah, his shoes are distinctly warped by his gait. Yeah, so we don't think that he is the culprit, so I'll eliminate him. Okay, okay. Alright, I need to talk to the dude that was next to Miss Mantovani. Mr. Dupre. Dupre. Yeah, would have figured that the goal would be that no one goes to the seance, but it seems like there are going to be multiple alternatives. Yeah, so it looks like I just need to save them. I don't need to be like, don't go. I need to just make sure that they're not going to die there. So, I guess there are some angles here that are not just, tell them to not be there or make them feel like they don't want to be there. Are you the atrium? Yes, you are. Yeah, save them somehow, right? So I wonder who else is going to be able to actually attend and be fine, if anyone. I mean, for all we know, it could just be him. Wait, drawing room's here. Who knows, man? Who knows? Okay, Dupre should be in here. I think we have 22 actions we can still use. Yeah. Oh wait, I have to...
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Yeah. Let's form our hypothesis on her. Okay. Fia Callahan's goal is to blank the blank to blank the blank from the blank. She wants to protect the land to... No. She wants to bless the well to protect the land from the Fae or the Seance's aftermath, maybe. Yeah. There we go.
Miss Callahan is worried that the Séance is going to leave the region decimated. So she is trying to protect the sacred waters to stop that from happening. I should...
Alright, your goal is to bless the well to protect the land from the Seance's aftermath.
Well, you're not wrong. I'd do anything to keep this land safe. This lot shouldn't be doing their seance, but I doubt I can stop them. Best I can do is protect the land against them. Charms and spells should do it. And yet they aren't enough. I can't figure it out.
Oh, because they're about to do some crazy shit here.
Glimpses of the future here, and it's all death. Not a tree or creature in sight, and none of my old tricks are shifting that. I'm at my wits' end, Declan Ward. Ward.
What?
Now that's a sign and a half.
I don't follow.
A ward is a type of protection. I reckon the universe is telling me something.
You think?
I said before, you seemed like good skin. So why don't you lend a hand?
Ugh.
Take these components and bring them to the well. Maybe you'll see what I'm missing. May the gods be with you, because they are surely counting on you.
Okay, let's do a freak ritual. Let's do it. Okay, then we have to talk to this guy. Hello.
Hello again, my friend.
Hi. Wait. We'll analyze you first. He's well dressed and he can afford luxury. Oh. Curious tattoo. Okay, and that was everything. Okay, he's got a weird ass tattoo. What the hell is this, sir? It's an unusual tattoo, if I might ask about it. And this, it's Maman Bridget's Vive, her mark. Consider it a devotional symbol. I'm a what of hers, a priest as such. She's our Loa of life and death. I suppose your analogy to a Loa would be saint. She is born of your pagan goddess Bridget. Her believers took her with them when they fled to America. What? I guess the journey changed her, for want of a better way to explain it. Yeah, folklore, dude. Oh, I see. Okay. I take it you're close with Maman Bridget? Deeply, Mr. Ward. When grief is a constant companion, she is there to remind me that both the living and the dead need healers. I'm devoted to her and her teachings. Alright, we gotta ask him about the ghosts. I came across a ghost, Mr. Dupre. One I suspect you have ties to. I don't think I follow, Mr. Ward. At the fire pit. No, you must be mistaken. Please, Mr. Ward, may we speak of anything else? Oh, you think I'm mistaken. Let's ask you about the burial record here, because it seems like I can only discuss that with a couple people. Miss Barbosa seems to have suffered a great loss indeed. So she tells me, Mr. Ward. Grief is an old friend of mine in my line of work, but it still does me no good to see her visit a warm-hearted soul like that. Okay, so he can tell Miss Mantovani's unwell. Okay. He does know something about this well ghost, or a fire pit ghost. We just can't prove it. Miss Mantovani seems unwell. Indeed, someone who works so regularly with such forces takes a risk. The way she speaks of it and writes of it clearly takes a toll. We have made some arrangements, her and I, just in case. I'm hoping it won't come to that. What? Like you're gonna kill her if she needs to die? What do you mean? We're talking about the Milesians. Ooh, Miss Dean's link to the Milesians with the bloodline. Let's ask this. I heard recently that Miss Dean descends from a powerful bloodline of Milesians. Good for her. I've been told she's a talented practitioner. I'm not sure that her bloodline plays any part in that, but it sounds impressive. Hopefully not so impressive that some lunatic comes looking for her blood. Oh. Don't look at me like that, Mr. Ward. People have done worse for the promise of less. Oh. What do you know about the Tuta? The old gods. Have you heard of the Tuta? The old gods of Ireland. Not defeated by mankind, but tricked by them. I always wondered if they lurk about, plotting their revenge. If you are keen, I believe the library stocked a few books on the matter. Alright. You know, Mr. Dupre, I can't help but admire your clothing. It's quite fine. Haha, why thank you. I run a funeral house back home. It is not glamorous work, but it's more than worthwhile. And I'm lucky enough to do quite well for myself these days.
Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
What the fuck is up with you knowing the ghost, dude? Here's Da Frenchie. Do you have anything new? Oh, you might know more about lucid dreaming. Can you tell me more about this lucid dreaming? I have only a passing familiarity with the works of Marquis d'Hervey. I had to research what I could in the library here to try it myself, and so far I've had little luck with it. Perhaps the record I am using isn't suitable, or my technique is otherwise flawed. We shall see. I'm told Madame Lau is a psychologist. Perhaps she would know more, or the doctor. Okay, no, we've already talked to the doctor then, so we're good. Reflection. With his issues laid to rest was an experiment. Let's see.
Was it worth it? You have Erickson, but at the cost of learning what she would have done.
The depravities of mankind are not new to me. I've seen, indeed experienced firsthand, magic and its beliefs used to justify many terrible things. But what shakes me in this case is the reasoning. That she would do such a thing in the hopes that it might grant her something as trivial as magic. Her own humanity meant so little to her. This is what upsets me. What it is done.
Okay. Bridge game. Were you there? Do you know who was there? He did not. Okay, what were you doing? Set the event out, found a pleasant nook in the northeast corridor, and read. The cook I asked her to bring me a sandwich that evening. She can attest to my whereabouts.
That's all.
Take care, monsieur.
Okay, so I think he's maybe likely not the culprit. And I need to do the weird thing at the well. Let's do it. Let's throw that shit into the well and see what's going on. Yeah, Dupre, I mean, he knows the ghost. We know that he knows the ghost. But how do we prove that he knows the ghost in a way where he'll sit there and talk to us about it? Because none of these people know us that well. So if we're just like, yeah, you know that fucking ghost in the fire pit, he's gonna be like, no. End of story. Let me see if I have anything new for her.
Sir?
Oh yeah, let's double check his alibi. Did you bring food to Mr. Toussaint in the northeast corridor on Tuesday night? I did, sir. Remember the time as I was bringing the young master his supper then? Because of that, it was half cold by the time I got to him. He didn't complain, bless him. Okay. Alright, so he was telling the truth then. Let's go this way. I want to go out. I want to go out to the gardens. Will he give up the ghost? Yeah, I don't know. I might be like, hey, you know, I heard about the ghost and stuff. You want to go say hi to the ghost? And he'd be like, okay, stand here, hold these bones while I do this dance. We're gonna send her off. You know, like, I don't know. Or he might be like, oh yeah, that's my wife. I love her. I love her so much. Look away, I'm gonna kiss the ghost. Like, I don't know what this guy wants. Alright, we gotta make our way. It's the back right corner of the hedge maze that has the well. And this lady wants us to do a thing. Wait, act on Fia. That is what I'm doing now, right? Trying to more at the well, but cannot seem to do alone. Perhaps I can find someone to help her. I thought I'm the someone to help her. Okay, I'll go there. If it's not me, then it's the doctor. Then it's her nephew, right? Let's go check on this ghost again. See her, give her a little smile. Hey, lady. Hi.
Can you tell?
Alright, see ya. Oh, bye. Love you, Miss Ghost. Okay, do I get to do stuff on the whoops? Symbols, symbols, symbols. Perform ritual. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have the recipe. Now to see if I can find the ingredients that will make the ritual work. Purple iodine. Next ingredient is a dash of venom. Is calendula gonna be venomous? Is, seeds of a flax flower. Flax seeds are dangerous because the seeds contain substances that can form hydrogen cyanide. I think that works. It's not officially venom, though. That's poison, not venom, right? U is extremely toxic. Oh, because it's taxine in it. The needles, bark, wood, and seeds are all toxic. They said venom, so like, wouldn't it be from an animal? Whatever, I'm throwing it in. A metal that's blue. I don't think any of these are right. Oh, it's got to be a riddle then. Fine grained sand. Bark from a tree known as yew. Fuck. Mix some argon, some wax, one handful of flax, all ingredients. Okay. Am I missing stuff then? Argon. Oh my god. Some wax, handful of flax. Yeah, okay, yeah, check. So I need to get more shit. I need to get more shit, because I definitely don't have something I need. Is there a metal that burns blue? Oh, absolutely. A lot of metal dusts and things burn different colors. Copper being another one that burns a weird color. Right, Lucky? Hi. So I guess we just need to go around and collect shit for this one. But at least we know we can do it. We can sit there and do the thing. I like that it didn't spend the time because I didn't actually complete the ritual, so it didn't make me waste that. Yeah, copper burns green. Lucky. I'm gonna banish you from my desk. Jumping up and blocking me. I'm gonna banish you forever. Forever. You wanna sit on my lap? Sometimes he does and sometimes he doesn't. Come here. No, he stood to the side. His name isn't Lucky. It's not his name. Okay. We need to find Miss Lau. We haven't found her. We haven't found her at all. Okay, and then Hisham, we need to find out a way to play this tune. It's not something that we can use our room's gramophone for, I don't think. We need an instrument. And they said there was a drawing room piano, but they put it in the basement? And they were like, oh, it doesn't work anyway, so I think I need a different instrument. Or maybe I need access to the basement. Somehow. Somehow. Let's see who else we can speak to. I want to check... Oh, there was a room that I wanted to check too, but I couldn't because those two people were standing outside of it. The Callahans, right? That's upstairs. That is where? Let me see. Here, yes, it's down this corridor. Let's see if they're not there. Most metals turn blue due to oxidation. I wouldn't say blue for all of them. Maybe that's up to interpretation. Okay, Callahan's. Okay, yeah, I wanted to go into Mr. Dupre's room. Yes. Yes. See if he's got any freak shit in his room. Maybe something we can confront him with. Oh. A luggage ticket for Bay 46. There's a symbol scrawled on the back, a sigil like the ones from my dream. Mr. Dupre's travel papers from the US. Oh, he was drawing Evelyn. Journal. The same image from my dream. How is this possible? It's uncanny. Evelyn Dean is the spitting image of my dearly departed friend. I thought her a ghost at first. It cannot be a coincidence, us meeting here like this. I'm being asked, no, compelled to act upon this message. That cannot be allowed to happen. I'll write of it no more. I cannot dwell, cannot feed the urge. The urge? What is happening to you, Mr. Dupre? What did he do? Night after night, I see this, but why? Dude, he's thinking about Evelyn and he's jorking it. he's jorking it to his drawings of her, dude. Okay, let's wait. Let's wait one. Wait a minute. It says it is 4. There we go. There we go. Because I tapped it once. I just didn't want it to pass while I was in there in case he shows up. The bar opens. Ooh. Okay, he's not in here. Let's go back in and check the rest of the stuff. I'm going to talk to him. I'm going to be like, were you jorking it to those drawings of Evelyn Dean? Let's be like, no. Are you sure? Because you drew them real good. An exchange between Miss Montavani and Mr. Dupre arranging a meeting for this weekend to discuss funeral rites. The meeting is scheduled for 6 p.m. in the drawing room after Miss Montavani's talk, which is at 5. Perhaps I could listen in. Ooh, let's eavesdrop. Irish mythology book. Note on the inside cover. Oh, to the devil on my shoulder, I hope you enjoy this book. Thank you for wanting to read it and for seeing me truly, always. Your best friend, L. L, an urn. A new urn filled with ashes. Mr. Dupre must have lost somebody recently. That must be the ghost. Right? A beautiful statuette that seems to represent death in some way or another. The words Maman Bridget are engraved in delicate lettering on her necklace. Okay, we read that. It is schedule. Medium-sized shoes. He wears a medium. Anything under the bed? Nothing under the bed. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we should talk to him about, you know, his habits here. His habits. How many people have jerking it emotes? My favorite is Michi working. Michi working emote. That's so good. I have a good emote coming soon. It's not about jerking it, but it's a little freaky one. You like it. Oh?
Does all this not bore you?
Oh, characters I haven't spoken to before.
Should it? It's fascinating, in a way. Lots of case studies, certainly.
Well, it's nothing like your usual sort of thing.
Oh, it's not all scientific, but... Look, you're talking to a woman with a shrine in her room. I'm not entirely clinical. Besides, look at you. Ivy, I said I would come with you. Do you expect me to regret it?
I suppose. I just thought, what with who things are?
With who things are?
You're always the first one to know when my tempers run short. Do you suppose I've managed to hide it from you, of all people? Besides, you know I would take any excuse to spend my time with you.
Dude, they're in love.
Oh, good grief. But you are always so sweet.
The new low piano tones are freaking me out. Yeah.
Don't look away like that. Everything will be all right.
No, I just... Maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe.
They're girlfriends. They also talking? Dude.
Oh no, miss, I'm fine, thank you. Please, Mrs. Joyce, I beg of you to listen. Please now, Miss Mantovani, I said I'm fine.
Oh, she doesn't want to hear it because she's like super into St. Bridget.
But I do not need the cars to see how much you carry. You need rest. I said I'll not hear it. I'd rather my joints suffer the cold than your corruption witch. What is this corruption of yours? I simply see you need rest. Now, my room is big and grand. And a horror to clean, I am sure. You were there an hour on Friday. That is an hour best spent at rest. It is needed. And I am more than capable.
I wonder how much she snoops around in people's rooms while she cleans.
You mean to say that... Why would you? No one's ever... No. Idle hands make the devil's work. Now please, leave me be.
Okay, so Miss Mantovani is like, no, I'll clean my room, please. Like, you need rest. And she's like, that's crazy. But, it seemed like for a moment she was feeling like... Almost flattered by her saying like, oh yeah, I will clean it. You don't have to do this, you need rest. But then she was also just like, oh, never mind though. Okay, I haven't gotten to talk to either of these. Let's do Miss McLeod. She presents herself more like a child than an adult. Yeah, the dress is kind of flumpy. White heather hairpin. Okay.
I don't believe we know each other, do we? Have you just arrived?
Only recently.
It's got a strong accent.
Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
And are you, Mr. Ward? Were you meant to be here, or did something bring you suddenly? Oh, blast. That shouldn't matter. Oh, and now I've forgotten to say my name. Ivy McLeod.
Huh. She's so quirky and innocent. Totally not the perp.
I'm sorry. You have me all flustered. I am host to the second site, you see.
Huh?
I know things. Or at least I should. It feels as if, since coming here, I'm host to nothing anymore.
What?
I should have known you were going to be here. And be late. But it's just more proof that something is wrong.
Well, she's flustered because she should have been able to sense that I was going to be here and she didn't. So she's like, oh. Would you tell me about this ability of yours? Normally, I would joke that I knew you were going to ask that, but since coming here it's cloudy and, well, I feel blinded in a way. But I put the cart before the horse. I don't even know what it is that I've lost yet. It's passed down by blood through Scottish families. It's not uncommon. A fair few people have the ability, at least a little bit. It just so happens that I'm the only one of my family to have it to any measure, and it came in very strong. Second sight. It gives a person foreknowledge. Or just knowledge you couldn't possibly know. I get visions, mostly of things to come. Or I used to. Since arriving here, I've been cut off from it. Surely I should have seen warnings of that? Stuff's getting weird. What's up with you dressed like a baby? For all that your visions show of you, you have managed to keep an air of innocence about you. Thank you, sir, though I fear my innocence is nearing its end. Huh? What? Not because of the seance, but through the events surrounding it. I begin to suspect that it ties in with my diminishing visions. Is that a heather you have pinned in your hair, Miss McLeod? It is. White Scottish heather. It's supposed to be for good luck. Dear Mr. Hunter would braid it into my hair when I was a girl, and it stuck. He worked on my family's estate years ago, you see. It's been good to see him again. Some people think it's improper for us to talk, so, of course. But you don't. Oh. How can you tell? Some things you just don't need a second sight to see, Mr. Ward. Okay. I don't have anything specific I want to ask you about right now, actually. Bye.
Take care.
Take care. Alright, Mrs. Lau, though, I have specific stuff for her. Watchful expression. A jet and ivory cameo depicting a man's silhouette. It's in memory of someone, but who? But who?
I don't think we've met. Who might you be?
My name's Declan Ward. Miss,
Ah, the man from this morning. The man from room number 4.
Yeah, you're too observant.
I am Mrs. Victoria Lau. How do you do?
Mrs. Lau. A pleasure. Another seance attendee?
Indirectly only. I am Miss McLeod's chaperone. The event itself is not to my taste. I am here for her, and her alone.
Okay, so if I can convince her to not go, then she won't go. Is my guess. What do you think about her second sight, big dog? Your companion mentioned something called second sight. Really, it's what brings us here. I know it sounds outlandish, Mr. Ward, but she is genuine. Somehow, Ivy gains visions of the future, or knowledge she shouldn't know. I don't know how. I wish I did. That's how I met her, you know? She pulled me aside at a party to give me a warning. A total stranger to her, though I was. She predicted my husband's passing. Perhaps if I had been more open, if I had listened, acted sooner. After his death, okay, that's probably what she's wearing here, I had no question about her ability. She was there while I mourned, and in time we became friends. She mentioned it has weakened since coming here. Strangely enough, yes. I might have expected the opposite. Yeah, she's literally that's so Raven. Lucid dreaming. Oh, she knows something about it. Would you know anything about lucid dreaming? While dreams are an area of psychology, they're not my area of focus. Ivy, however, is very interested in dreams. I'm sure as she is in that area, she knows more than I. Okay, because we need that. Chaperoning. You said you're Miss McLeod's chaperone, yes? She needed someone to accompany her for this event, and I wanted to see Ireland. That, and she's my closest friend. I had little reason to turn her down. I've no skill like Ivy does, but I am interested in being here. Okay. Then let's ask her about her dead husband. I notice you're wearing a cameo. May I ask who it depicts? Yes, it's of my late husband. Well, I'm no longer expected to dress in mourning for him, and he would not have wanted me to continue on, so anyway, I rather like to keep the cameo. It keeps him close. Okay. So what you're saying is you're single, Mrs. Lau. You're single.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Okay, let's ask her about... Now we know that she knows about lucid dreaming. Do you know much about lucid dreaming? Oh, yes. It's quite the wonder. It takes some training, but some music or other sleep aids can help you get there. I prefer unguided myself, just a cozy space and some free time to explore my mind. I've never tried using an anchor to guide the dream, but I gather any concept can be used as long as there is a physical totem for it. What if you wanted to explore a dream? Oh gosh, now that's something. Do you have anything on hand that you'd associate with this dream? I suppose I have a book, a journal really, that set me on this course in the first place. Would that work? I can't say, Mr. Ward, but there is a certain way to find out, and that is to try. Okay. I think we have to do it tonight. Let's ask her about Victoria. Would Mrs. Lau be your chaperone? She is. I needed someone to vouch that I'm staying out of trouble. I admit she's my friend before she's my chaperone, but really, that's all the better for having to keep each other's company for so long. She's a darling for accompanying me in the first place, but this is much more my sort of event than hers. How would that be, miss? Victoria isn't so much for mysticism. She's more interested in the sciences, but, well, I'm akin to the mystics. Okay.
Take care.
Okay, I don't have anything specific for them otherwise right now. Did I have anything for her? No, nothing new.
That's all.
Of course.
Okay, let's check rooms people are likely to be in. See who's around. They were roommates. Dude, they're just good friends. Oh. So spooky. So spooky.
Hello, sir.
Anything else? Oh, yeah, let's ask her about the music because we need to play it somewhere. I've had this melody stuck in my head for hours and I don't know where it came from. Do you recognize it? Can't say I recognize the tune, sir, but if you're looking for somewhere to play it, there are a few pianos in the Manor. Of course, the finest piano we had was Lady Wilhelmina's, but that's down in storage with the rest of her things. Yeah, where's the storage? Because I want to see that shit. The urn. Did you ever meet Lady Wilhelmina Blake? Goodness, no. She was before my time. A kind lady, quite the musician, too. Spent all day playing the piano from what I hear. Anyway, an odd story, that one, sir. Up and left one day. No explanation, no letter, and left all her things behind. They've been stored down in the basement ever since. A shame. Such a lovely piano gathering dust in there with all the old boxes. You don't say. Okay, what about this stall door? It seems as if the stall door has been recently mended. That'll be our Mr. Hunter's handiwork. He's quite the handyman. Okay, we have to talk to Mr. Hunter still. I haven't seen that dude once.
I'll be off.
God bless you.
So I've no clue if he's just not around or what. Oh yeah, I was thinking of going to the drawing room and just seeing if anybody's in here. They're good friends together, live together, and are in the same bed. It's just, you know, mattresses are expensive, so why buy two? Just get one. Oh, I need more ingredients for the rites. Would he know anything? It's Callan's components, yes. Can you think of anything your aunt might be missing to help her with her work at the well? 100 things, Mr. Ward, but only one that matters. Modernity. The Séance is modern magic. She cannot protect against it without modern tools. If only she would accept my help. Yeah? Okay, what do you think about the aftermath? Your aunt thinks the Séance could be dangerous? She doesn't think that, Mr. Ward. She knows it. They intend to unravel the order of the universe. Now, I am all for progress myself, but there's no scientific method, no rigorous testing. Just some good intentions and a lot of people to be caught in the crossfire if things go wrong. This is true. Whoops. I don't need to analyze you. I don't think we need anything else. I'll ask him about the Milesian bloodline, maybe. Did you know that Miss Dean comes from powerful blood? I didn't. Though I'd expect nothing less from a practitioner of her caliber. Blood counts for more than it should, I know, but magically, certainly hers seems unparalleled. Okay, so that was true then. Oh, Miss Erickson, does she have anything new for me?
Again?
I feel like not. She hates me now. Do a little reflection. Nah.
I won't bother you.
Goodbye.
Nah, let's not spend resources on it. I could play my record. Okay, so maybe if I do that in the room. Wait, can I do the lucid dreaming anytime? Maybe I could do like a nap. I feel like it only makes sense to do it late though. Late at night. But maybe I could do the little nap. Okay, so we need to collect stuff for Fia. We need to get into that basement, dude. Brother, where is Mr. Hunter? We're never gonna see him, are we? He's just not here, man. He hates us, dude. I still can't get in here. We got the creepy weeping angel. Is this always here? Oh, it's just cluing me into the basement entrances. Okay. Nothing new, nothing new. If he's the groundskeeper, wouldn't he most likely be outside? Probably, but we've been out there a few times and haven't run into him once. I keep wondering if he's on the estate side. He's at the people's house. We can't go in there because we don't have the key to this hallway. I want to go to Mr. O'Finn's room and steal his shit. I really do. I guess we can go to our own bedroom and attempt a little cheeky little lucid dream, maybe? Edward Blake, founder Blake Manor. Looks Christ-like. Okay. So Christ-like with his outstretched hands. Okay. Well, my room does not seem recently haunted, which is great. There's my cuck chair. It would use up the rest of the hour. Should we just do it? I think we just do it because we don't have much to go off of. It's peaceful. I can feel my eyelids getting heavy. Okay. Alright. Let's go down for a little nap. And then a visual anchor with the journal. Okay. Nap time. We're gonna jork it in our lucid dream, dude. Oh god, we're back.
Did it? Am I back in the dream?
Oh god, okay. What room had that? Was that my own room? The hands show up? Yeah, the hands still show up. It's the same as it was. What is this? This is new this time.
A painting. In the place of the sigil from before. That's O'Connell Street. Back in Dublin. God, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place.
Oh! Dublin, no! Oh. Oh god. It's like when you're a toddler and you're walking through your childhood home hallway and everything's so big, and then you walk through as an adult and you're like, what the fuck? You know? Oh.
The fireman. Why is there a picture of my club here? I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps beyond this.
What does that mean? Oh. Oh, that was the final area from the last time as well. This painting?
Eamon, you dog. Pull up a stool and I'll already, no. This isn't right. This isn't him. He's gone.
Eamon, he's gone. Oh! Oh, that's the thing, the shadowy figure. Needle what?
I just want to go home.
Oh?
But every door, every window, every corridor leads to the Séance. Home is so close. Just behind one more lock.
Yeah, what if she's possessed by the Fae?
Come to the Séance, Declan. Help me find a way out.
No. Oh, that's them. Oh, the Fae are doing this, I think. I think that's what's happening. It's not just ghosts, it's the Fae and fucky. Oh!
She's gone. I'm awake. But it worked. I dreamt. It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream. I saw my family. My home. Dublin. But why? I was trying to find these things. They felt so close. Just behind the next obstacle. My brother. Waiting for me at the bar. I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way. Had Miss Dean not shown up. Or the presence behind her. That presence spoke true, Miss Dean, I believe. Did it conjure her too? As it did the images of home. Does it want me, or rather all of us, experiencing this dream to attend the séance? Or is that as far as it can get on its own journey out of this place?
Yeah, it's fucking... Oh, the paintings in here changed to those? Oh, God.
Something is different here. So intended to meet Miss Dean bar. Yeah, I didn't go to the bar for the first hour. Well, things in the awake, living world changed. This is the fireman. The club I attend. This, wasn't here before. That image. It was in the dream. Has the dream changed it here? Has it changed how I see this place?
Oh, what if everyone's vision of the manor has changed?
Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes to what is being shown to me?
Oh, God.
It's changing back. It hasn't altered reality. The dream lingered a while, like a slow waking, bled into the here and now, if only for a while. Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer? Or maybe staying here for more time? What else is the dream changing that I am not aware of?
Oh my God, yeah. What if it changes stuff? And then I get up and I could wander around and look at the differences and it leads me to something.
Amen.
Right?
It can't be.
It's his brother passed.
It has faded back to its original image. But...
Okay.
Is this a painting of Dublin? Why is that all the way over here?
Then it fades, yeah.
It has faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment, the image from my dream carried across to this place.
That's interesting. Okay. Okay, so some stuff has 100% changed. I wonder if anything else out here is different then, or if it's like that was kind of it. Maybe. Now I'm going to be looking at all the paintings. We should go to the bar, but But what if we go to the gardens and then go through to the hedge maze and the ghost now looks like Mistine, right? Stuff like that. Left over from the dream? I don't know. Okay, nothing in the ballroom. It's just the tower. God, which side has the bar? I don't remember, but I gotta go to the bar. I need a drink and I need to schmooze with people. Maybe the owner of the manor will be there because I really need to meet him. That'd be huge. I don't know, man. Every new setup, thank you. Just moved. Yeah, alcohol. Well, I wonder what these crazy people will do if they drink a little. Oh, library lady isn't here. Interesting. Okay. But I don't know. Maybe I get them on a drink or two, and then they start spilling everything. Maybe someone goes crazy and beats people up. Maybe a fight breaks out. Who knows? Bar is this way. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got. Hey. Bar time, am I right? Huh. Hey. Wait, there's like two of you. You again. Okay, we just do a reflection with him. New things.
I'll be off, miss.
Don't let me.
Not in the mood for a game right now, but I wanna play. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, hi, Mrs. Lau again.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, she had to meet Mrs. Lau. Mistine had to meet Mrs. Lau. She was asking to meet Mistine. That was the pocket note. Mrs. Lau, did you write this note? What business did you have with Mistine? Did she send you? Is that why we've not seen her recently? She's acting as, through you as a proxy? How many others is she blackmailing that she needs to hide behind a goon? I'm not a goon. You're not working for her. I've said too much. Please excuse me, Mr. Ward. She left from that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shouldn't like that.
Can I interest you in a drink? Suit yourself.
Maybe later, buddy. Anything in the cab? Excuse me. Here, but glasses. Okay, liquor. Sorry for rummaging through right in front of you. Don't mind me. Damn. Cleaning items. Nothing.
Hello again, sir.
Do I have anything for you? I don't have a damn thing for you.
I'll leave.
Yeah.
You know what?
Can I interest you in a drink?
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you. A whiskey. Neat.
Here.
Oh, I must have needed this. My hands are shaking. What on earth have I been seeing?
Yes.
Is this place haunted? Are ghosts real?
Yup.
Deuteronomy 18:10-12 says not to consult the dead. So it must be possible. But it is the actions of the living I find have unsettled me more. Mrs. Erickson and her ritual. Miss Dean and her magic use. The nature of her disappearance.
Yeah, our main character is a godly man, so...
The entirety of this seance and the glee with which many here would laugh in the face of God's law. What drives people to such desperate acts? What else does this house have in store for me? Whatever it is, I had best not keep it waiting. Thank you.
No hassle.
Okay, a nice little moment of contemplation. Can I go in? Locked. Shit. Okay, so we saw Mrs. Lau in here and had a weird encounter. Then she left. And that was all we got out of the bar. I wonder if we could have gotten more from going there earlier, but I think it was just the meeting Miss Dean thing. I think that's what it was. I think she was waiting for Miss Dean there, and then we were like, hey, what's going on? She was like, no, nothing. Okay. Alright, so we need to do Fia's shit. We need to do Fia's shit. And then Hisham, we still need to do her shit. There are more people that I just need to talk to. Still haven't found Hunter. We haven't talked to Master Blake. We haven't talked to Baby Blake. Okay, and then we just did the stuff with the dreams. Let's see if we can make a hypothesis. We are all blanks. Blank that is blank into blank. Okay, we are all experiencing realities. No. A shadowy figure's reality that is bleeding into... Oh... We're all experiencing a shadowy figure's dream that is bleeding into reality. Is that it? Yeah.
This dream, we feel like we're wandering this place, trying to find a way out. Out to family, out to home. But we cannot. We can only get to the Séance. It's blocking us. But it's not really us. There is something at the back of the dream. It's a dream. That same entity. So we are in its dream, experiencing its desires, its fears. And when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world. For a while, at least. Perhaps longer the more it is experienced. I wasn't aware of the changes at first. I noticed them because I experienced the dream more lucidly than before. Which would explain why none of the others have mentioned the bleed in their journals or conversations. Well, regardless, everything points to the Séance. I believe this entity spoke to me. True Miss Dean. It wants us to gather at the Séance and help free it.
I think it's one of the old folk, the other folk, and it wants to be freed because the origin story of Ireland here is like that people tricked them to going underground. They said like that they warned them when they came over, the humans. And then they were like, yeah, we'll take the top side. And they agreed. And they thought that meant like maybe they take the north and the Fae take the south. Instead, it meant that people take the land and they trap the Fae underground. So they tricked them into agreeing to that. So I think it's one of those, the veil is thinning and it's using this chance to try and get freed at the Séance.
I had a bad feeling about that event before.
Right?
But now, it's clear that I must stop as many people as possible from attending.
Yeah. Okay, we're experiencing the dreams of some entity, and those dreams seem to bleed into our reality upon waking. But can we, like, even tell people about that? Okay, I still need to figure out who fought with her. I need to get the object from the vent. Okay, so that's blocked until I find Mr. Hunter. Okay, so we know Mr. Toussaint is not the guy. Mr. O'Mara, Dupre, Scarrett are all maybes. These orange ones are people saying they were at the bridge game. We should probably ask Blake and see if maybe they actually were. Okay. Yeah, because Except for the one guy with the angel. Yeah, he'll be fine, dude. He should go, if anything, man. He should go and just see it. Just cause. Ideally, the seance wouldn't happen at all, and we can convince literally everybody, but I don't know if that's how this game works. Archaeology. Canopic jars. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna speed read through stuff, so I'm gonna read this all out to you. Up dreams. Okay. Look up lucid dreaming, which probably isn't useful to me, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. Geography. Oh my god. Lake Manor. Library topic. Oliver Cromwell. Okay. This might unlock shit. Hope we aren't gonna have to remember any of this. No, this game doesn't make you remember everything, which is great. Okay. You know, they just like, you can be like, oh, I've read about that, and then bring it up to a character, and they'll be like, yeah, so this is something. Yeah, you don't have to actually like commit this to memory fully. You have to know what your character knows about, or check the mind map to see if you know about that thing. Laudanum. Okay, Pistarci's medical code. Alright. World mythology. Nothing. Irish mythology. Fate of the gods. Yeah, this is the part where they're... Oh! Okay. Yeah, they sent the gods down to Tirnanog. Let's look it up. Looks like books on it have been taken away. The Tuta Giants. Oh, there's one that's very noteworthy. Oh, he's the one that made the Giant's Causeway. There's a really funny story related to that. Isn't there? Like, the Giant's Causeway was made by, like, one of them throwing something? There's some sort of origin story to it that's cute. What was it? Let me look it up. Hold on. Origin story of Giant's Causeway. Yeah, Finn McCool is what they call him. That's the name that they put there. Finn McCool. The Irish giant Finn McCool built a causeway of hexagonal stones to fight the Scottish giant Benandonner. After seeing how large his rival was, Finn fled back to Ireland. His wife disguised him as a baby, and when Benandonner arrived, he was so terrified by the baby's size that he fled back to Scotland, destroying the causeway behind him. Because the story, the origin story, the thought was like, he looked at me, he's like, damn, if his baby's that big, how big is Finn McCool? And then Benandonner ran away. But the baby was Finn McCool himself. That's the old Irish origin story of the Giant's Causeway. So they kind of reference it in here, but they don't reference that story here. This is Finn McCool. Yeah, they just say, like, the formation of it is due to him. They should have told the funny story. I like that one. Yeah, what the hell's with the turnip heads? It's just normal jack-o'-lanterns. To ward off spirits, okay. Banshee, yep. Keening. Oh, Shivna. Shivna McGalman. A king of a region in Northeast Ireland. Tried to expel Bishop Ronan. Shivna eventually attempts to murder the bishop and succeeds in killing the bishop's psalmist with a spear. He wandered the world as a madman, moving from tree to tree until he eventually dies in the very way the curse was detailed. Oh! Shivna occasionally stops at each location to recite a poem. Some say that anyone who sees the bird or hears the poems will themselves be driven to madness. Oh, well, our boy's about to go crazy, because that's his, that's his angel, isn't it? Pingus, thank you for the prime. Okay. Yeah, they're saying just stay away from the Fae. Fargarta. Okay, it eats people. Washerwoman. She feeds off of grief. Okay. I'm just trying to unlock any shit that we need. Oliver Cromwell. Instrumental in the execution of King Charles I. Oh yeah, he banned Christmas. The Cromwellian Conquest. Okay. Irish history. Look up. Oh my god, there's so much keening. We're lamenting over the dead. Lamentation. Okay, the Great Freeze. Winter of 1739, the drop in temperature was so drastic that liquids froze indoors. Jesus. The first of the three famines, the tsunami. The Great Famine. Yeah. This is why so many Irish people ended up in the US. Standing stones. Okay. Blake history. Philomena Blake. We want her shit. Passion for music, she disappeared. Yeah, that's it. Mary Blake. She was the philanthropist one. Should we know that? She's the image of a God-fearing woman. Percival. This is the guy who, yeah. This is the guy that locked a scullery maid and the man that loved her in his basement and let them just die in there. Because he's so great and cool. Religion. Okay. Ketra. Okay. Samhain. This is totally not Thanksgiving. Hype train. Hey, Lagnos, thank you for the prime as well. Guys, don't forget to use your primes. If you don't use them, they're gone forever. It's wasted money. Okay, so I think we've drained the library of any potential shit we needed to do here. No, we looked at this one before. And you, who are you? Edward Blake looks every bit like Oliver Cromwell's bloodhound. How many innocents died so we could have his portrait? Well, it's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, Bite, thank you for the 5 gifted. Dark Tide, thank you for the prime. Thank you both. Thank you. Oh, Nucky came here to celebrate. Nucky, say thank you. He doesn't want to speak. Nucky, please. Oh my god, what's with the dark, dank piano? Why the dank piano, man? I just walked into a hallway and it's like I think what I get at this game is I've been trying to learn more about Irish mythos. Yeah. I think what I'm seeing is there are some stories that they don't delve into like the exact story, but they do let it be significant to the game, which is very nice. So if you do know any of the old mythology or anything, then you can kind of like, as they say a thing in the game, be like, oh, I know what that is, right? So they said Finn McCool, and I was like, oh, I know what that is, you know?
Father? What are you doing up here?
Oh?
Ah, Mrs. Joyce. You see, I
wanted to talk to him more.
Oh, never mind. I've been needing to speak with you urgently.
Not this again, Mrs. Joyce.
She's a God-fearing woman.
I can't do it. I can't, but I must. Oh, Father, I just don't know if I have the courage to...
Thank you for the prime. And Littlest, thank you for the 36.
There is no must here, Mrs. Joyce. Be it madness or the passion of Christ that drives you, do what is in your heart.
Do what? Dude, Simon as well, thank you.
How can you be so flippant about it?
Few things matter in the end, Mrs. Joyce. This isn't one of them.
I think Father Sinnott is like not the best priest.
Whatever you choose, her soul is bound to hell. There is only one thing that can change that.
Oh, what does he know? What? Nanbu, thank you for the 2-3. Hey.
Good.
Hello, sir.
She's got nothing to say to me. Okay.
I'll be off.
God.
Hey, man. What's
Yes,
going on,
my child?
buddy? We have much to say to each other, don't we? Okay. Let's talk to him about this burial record. What do you make of this? What else do you expect me to say other than somebody's recently died? My condolences, etc. to Miss Barbosa. What's up with this urn? Mr. Dupre's friend was cremated. Not something I've seen before. Choosing to be burned rather than buried is beyond me. Cremation is generally frowned upon as a burial rite here. I fail to see why. The vessel is irrelevant. I hope his friend finds some peace in their next go-around. Okay, so he's a priest, but maybe he's like a cool priest. He could be really sus, but he could also be a cool priest who's like, you know, he's like, hey, the only thing that matters is your relationship to God. If you don't go to church, just have a good relationship, you know? There are some that are like that. So he might be one of those, but he might also just be a freak. I don't know. Forgive my prying, father, but you look as though you've been through the wars. Ah, my scars. Yes, I was a missionary in my youth. Foolish enough to think I could bring enlightenment to the masses through word instead of deed. Anywhere exotic? Many places, Mr. Ward, but do not be so arrogant as to think it's only the darkest parts of the map that need their eyes open. It is as hard to save a soul here in Ireland as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light. Irish missionaries were a huge thing a long time ago, especially sending them to Africa. That's why Christianity is there right now, really. I don't recognize your Bible, Father. What translation is it? It is an uncommon translation I picked up on my travels. What is the focus of your edition? Its focus? For those with the eyes to see, it shows all. I would not think too hard about it. Your cross, Father, it has an extra element, the circle behind it. What is the meaning, if I might ask? You may. It depicts the everlasting life of the immortal soul and represents my own personal flavor of beliefs. Okay. I hope you are well, Father. You look under the weather. I perhaps spend too much time indoors and underground. When you reach my age, you will no doubt also carry your years on your face. Okay, fair. What do you think of the shadowy figure, Father? I've seen a large, shadowy figure stalking the grounds. What do you make of this, Father? Aha! I knew it. There is an Eon here. What? How it got here I do not know, but I shall find it. You'll have to forgive me, child. I lost the run of myself for a moment. This place has us all on edge, no? What the fuck is an Eon? I can't even ask you about it. You just said it. Oh, okay, the Fae. Do you hold any truck with the idea of the Fae? Of course, I don't believe in them. But even I try not to walk... Oh, okay, so he's kind of still good. I try not to walk dark paths alone this time of year. Faith is an interesting and complex thing, yes? Okay. Okay. What do you think of the hauntings? I gather this manor is haunted. Have you seen anything to that effect? It does seem to be harder for spirits to leave here. I suspect something of greater spiritual magnitude keeps them from leaving. What do you think about the seance? If you don't mind my asking, Father, what has you at an event like this one? If I was to tell you, child, you could not believe me. The truths I bring are too vast for the minds of most. There is more to be done here than speaking with a memory from history. Such pointless pursuits stop us from true freedom, true ascension. And now I see I have already lost you. What are you talking about, dude?
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God, my child.
Okay, yeah, God bless. God bless. Okay. Oh, I can discuss the Eon with two people that I don't know yet. They're research books that are missing. Okay. So we have a little bit more. I feel like it's late at night. Who even is around? I should check outside, right? Perfect time to go out when it's dark and creepy. I also haven't found anybody who can help me talk to that ghost yet. So she's just sitting there. She's actually just chilling. Just floating, you know. I really like the ambiance of this game. They got it down pat. Loading. Oh, this is the one that I was seeing in the dream. This elk skull must be dated 10,000 years or more. That's, it's a little old. Oh, we know 46 was someone's luggage. Mr. Dupre. Is that relevant here? Oh, it has a symbol. Luggage bay 46. That would make this Mr. Dupre's trunk. And there was a sigil scrawled on the back of this trinket. Oh, it's sigil time. It should be like a... like that. Yeah. Ooh. He's got a Ouija board. Oh, can I use the Luigi board on the ghost? Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest? Specters have such a strong presence in this place. I find it hard to think anyone finds rest here. I've searched every flame, every fireplace, lamp even. Still no sign of her. Even the fire pit outside. I felt something there, but no sign of her. But I will keep searching. I will find you, dear friend. I refuse to give up until I am sure. The ghost I saw in the hedge maze, the one at the fire pit. Oh my god, it's a spirit board. Let's go. Linguini board, linguini board. Okay. I'm gonna take this to the ghost and I'm gonna talk to her ass. Okay, I'm gonna talk to her ass. I'm gonna be like, what's your favorite food? What's your favorite color? Oh. Hi.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Hey. Let's ask him about the treasure map. We haven't asked anybody about it, even though we already used it. Does this mean anything to you, Mr. Varley? Certainly a riddle. As you mentioned in the garden, you may ask your groundskeeper. Yeah, but where the fuck is he? Where is he? Ask him about the mysterious object. He's gonna be like, fine, Mr. Groundsman. Yeah. Dude, where is the groundsman?
I need nothing else. Thank you.
Certain.
I'm thinking he just doesn't show up on this day. Yeah, the vent thing. Pretty much everyone I've asked about it so far has been like, oh, yeah, you need Mr. Hunter. He'll have the tools to open the vent, and then you can reach in and grab it. Which is cool, but... where is he? You know, I haven't seen him once. Oh, no, I don't want to go to the library. No, no, no. Well, I can walk through it. Can't I? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he is. I think he's either not working on these days so we don't see him, or... I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there are any times he might have been out and about, but... I should check outside during every hour block. That's what I should do. Just to make sure. Okay, so I took the gardens. Let's go talk to a ghost. Let's do it. I hope she says something cool. I'll be like, what's up? She's gonna be like, hey. And I'll be like, you like being a ghost? And she'll be like, no. Is that him? Oh my god, I think that's him. Yes. It's a silk scarf. It's a fine scarf. But his working clothes are very worn. He's got treats for the horses in his pockets. Okay. Just as I said it.
Well, a new guest. You made your way here without my help then?
Oh, his voice is so nice.
I did. You'll be the stable master, I take it.
Aye, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn seance.
He doesn't care for it. Okay.
Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter.
Dara.
Nice to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Then, you.
Her?
The guests, I mean. Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Immediate slip. Okay. Okay. I noticed there's a sugary smell about. Do you happen to have sugar cubes in your pockets? I do, and oats as well. For the horses, obviously. Us staff do get better fare than that. The horses trust me well enough, but it never hurts to have something to treat them with. Especially when they're unsure of new people. Okay. Take you don't have to dress up like the other staff. Horses don't care whether you're wearing a suit or anything otherwise. And almost everything else is easier to work in. Besides, if I had to worry about keeping my clothes as pristine as the indoor staff wear their uniforms, I'd never get anything done. Silk scarf. Your scarf. It's quite the fancy piece. Did you just see, like, light streak? Okay. A gift from a young friend I'd not seen in years. Everyone's here to see the dead, but it's brought the living back to me. Ghost at the fire pit. Have you seen a woman's ghost by the fire pit? I caught a glimpse of something, all right. Only recent, mind. She's not been there long. That I know. Miss Mantovani is spending a lot of time out there, attuned to the site or something. Maybe you should talk to her? Oh, I'm gonna talk to the ghost, alright. Repaired stall door. Did you have to fix one of the stable doors recently? Oh, yeah. Lottie got spooked and kicked the latch clean off the door, out of the door itself. She was in quite the mood. They all were, really. There's no spare stall either, so I had to get one and fix it in place. It's too cold to leave them out in the pasture. When was this? Did something cause her to get spooked? It was Tuesday just gone by. Can't think what set them off. Wonderful creatures, horses, but not always clever. They'll frighten at just about anything. Rabbits, birds, puddles. Oh my god, I bet it was spooked by the big thing leading our friend around. Have you ever seen a large figure, much larger than a man, roaming the manor grounds? I've seen it. In the corner of the eye. Or sometimes it's just a feeling of being watched. There's something there, sure enough. Well, I guess it's not a ghost. Maybe the spirit of a giant? Some Gwyd folk, perhaps? Or something more. The old Irish gods once walked these parts, though I don't know much about that. Let's ask him about the music. Maybe he'll let us downstairs. I've heard the song recently that I just cannot place. Does it sound familiar to you? Yeah, no, he just says try it on an instrument like everyone else. Oh, he might have made the chimney charm, too. I found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? Did you now? Well, it wouldn't do much good just lying about. It'd need to be hidden somewhere close to the person it was intended for. At least, I imagine that's how these things work. Oh, did he make it and hide it in her room to protect her? Huh. I wonder if he did that. Does that mean that he knew something was up? Like something was wrong? Do you know who was at the bridge game? Sure things for guests. I was outside trying to get the table door done before the night chills set in. Okay. Mysterious object. Looks like someone's crammed something inside the luggage room vent. Now who would go and do a thing like that? Ah, well, when I have time, I'll get a screwdriver from the stables and get that fixed. Thanks. Maybe I can grab that. Locker key. Do you recognize this? Okay. Let's ask him about that. You said you were repairing the stable door on Tuesday evening? Yeah, it would have been Tuesday. I had to do it right when it was broken. Saved me from making up another stall. I think I missed some meetings for it. The horses have my best interests in mind. Okay, I don't think we need any of these right now. Let's just ask him about Blake Manor. What can you tell me about Blake Manor? What can I tell you? Well, not much wants to grow here, I'll say that much. I could get a few plants to bloom in pots, but in the ground, there's a reason I keep things simple. Might be the water, but what's in that well out back is some of the best tasting water I've ever had, so I don't know. Nothing grows here, huh? Ask about the map, because we never do. Go to Gopher for supplies. Okay, he's like, yeah, you should go for walks. It's beautiful this time of year. Alright, the Fae. What do you know about the Fae? You'd folk would call them back in Scotland. Same idea. Leave scraps out for them to keep them happy. Okay. Okay, nothing I want to ask him about right now.
Huh. I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
You don't trust him because he drinks water? You say he's hydrated. He must be a freak. The kid's still visible in that window? No. Okay. Guys, it's time to go talk to a damn ghost. Nothing to see here, big dog. Just going to the hedge maze. Just gonna do a little nighttime hedge maze. It's time. It's time to commune. See if she says anything. She might just be like, I might be like, do you know Mr. Preach? Yes. Did he kill you? Yes. Okay, case closed. Hello.
I found this. does it help?
Do you like the Luigi board?
I'll take that as a yes.
S-H-E. She's T-O-A-S. Tosh. Okay. Ashes. To ashes. It's just ashes to ashes. Okay. Press E where the sentence starts. Where it ends. Ashes. Oh, wait. No. Ashes to ashes.
Ashes to ashes. Is that it, miss? It must be. Ashes to ashes. Do you mean your urn? Unless...
Oh, a charred piece of paper. I swear that wasn't there before. Did she? Huh? Did someone try to burn this? Either way, whatever survived is readable. Oh! Evelyn, Maman, Evelyn, Dean. Oh god, it's this dude going crazy. It's Dupre going crazy. She's a parasite upon my thoughts. She's the face of my dearest friend, corrupted, corroding her memory. Evelyn Dean will be the vessel. She must contain Laura's spirit. The universe begs for it by her design. She will return to me. Here. No. 1, 2, 3. Maman, save me from darkness. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. He's crazy. Here, not there. A stranger here. A strange land here. The vessel had to have been here in a land I've never been. My mom has never seen. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's chanting. It's getting its hooks in me again. It grows fat on my grief. Burn it. Burn these thoughts before it takes hold. Burn it. Oh, sweet lord. Evelyn Dean, you as a vessel for another spirit? For this spirit? Does Mr. Dupre really mean to go through with this? Oh, God.
I'll figure this out. I promise.
I got you, Miss Ghost. I'll help you out. I got you. Oh, Mr. Dupre's going insane. I don't blame him, though. So Evelyn looked exactly like this friend of his who passed, who, like, just passed. And he's, like, freaking out. He's going crazy because of it. And then, yeah, it does sound like he's trying to resist going through with this or doing something. He burned the letter. He's like, I wrote my thoughts down. I need to burn it, put it away. But man is troubled. To put it lightly, man is very troubled. Which is a bit, concerning, maybe. It seems like if this was recently done, maybe he wasn't the one who had her go missing, though. It seems like he's sus in that we suspect he may have been planning something, but she might have gone missing before he was able to even do anything. It's like someone getting really parasocial and trying to not let it affect them. Yeah, I mean... It really, it's any time you have any thought process that keeps coming up and you're trying to will it away. It's that, but, you know, this has to deal with his recently passed friend, which is a big fucking deal. So... let's see, can we do... Okay, I think we can do a hypothesis then on him. Lloyd Frey's goal is to blank the blank of his blanket to blank. Is to... transfer the soul of his dead friend into Evelyn Dean. Oh, God.
Mr. Dupre means to transfer his friend's soul into Evelyn Dean's body.
Ugh.
I should find and confront him about this.
Ugh. Oh, no. Alright, where's he at? Eld Prey. In the drawing room. Okay. Okay. Alright. It's a little messed up. Is it worse? Well, I guess it is worse because he affected someone else, but we also had a guy being like, hey, oh, the talk is in progress already? Fuck. But this other dude, you know, was like, well, I'm gonna kill myself in the middle of the seance so that I can be the closest ghost when the seance begins, so I'm the seance ghost, and then I'll speak from beyond the grave. It'll be so cool.
By their nature, they're hard to define. And yet, even in their elusiveness, questo funzionerà. We find them everywhere. By their many names, they're all across the world. There are many formations.
Yeah, there was a lady who wanted to eat a heart, that's true.
Some echo the grief they left upon the world and are blind to the living, while others are vengeful and aggressive. Regardless, no single spectre experienced has been able to directly communicate. But tomorrow night, we intend to change this.
Yeah, they're gonna talk to a spirit because they're freaks, dude. Alright, let's wait until the end of that. And go in and see if we can find Mr. Dupre's still in there. It sounds like he might be. There we go. It's actually something the devs should do. Remove that red rope if you wait. Still visually there. Oh. Yes, I love to eavesdrop.
This will be my last seance, Mr. Dupre. I won't survive the strain.
Then won't you reconsider?
And by myself what? A few weeks?
That's enough time to make it home.
Is it?
It has to be worth trying.
I live too good a life, Mr. Dupre. All my earnings are spent and I'm broke. All I would be returning to them is debt.
I'm sure they wouldn't see it that way.
But it is the truth. No, I will do this seance and send the money back. They will have some comfort in that, at least. What I ask of you is to make sure my body returns to them.
Oh, they're close. They're
of
quite
course,
close.
Miss Montevani. You can rely on that.
I will literally take it to my grave.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hi, Miss Montevani. Can you excuse me while I talk to him very quickly about something very casual? Your goal is to transfer the soul of your dead friend into Evelyn Dean.
Oh, sweet. Damnation. Mama, how could I keep the company of such dark thoughts? I didn't do it. I could never. It goes against everything that we...
Then take heart, Mr. Dupre. You haven't acted yet. But I must ask you as a matter of urgency. Are these thoughts your own?
I don't know. I've felt a heaviness here these past few days. Something in this place that feeds on grief, drives obsession. The moment you spoke, it felt as if you'd broken a spell. But I'm worried. Terrified that it could return just as suddenly.
Then we must act quickly. Have you any idea how we might break this hold on you?
Oh, Mr. Ward, I must lay my friend to rest. I should never have delayed it to begin with.
Laura, yes? I believe I met her spirit at the fire pit.
You saw her. I thought I felt something there, and yet she's been taken from my sight. I was foolish, selfish, enough to want one last adventure together. I should have laid her to rest before coming to this place.
Let's go on a trip with her ashes.
There is still time, Mr. Dupre.
Ugh.
Yes, you are right. Of course there is. There is a ritual. I do not know if it will work.
Oh,
far as
yes,
we are
let's
from
just do your
Amon's
creepy
reach.
ritual.
We must try. I'm sorry, Laura. I hope you'll forgive an old friend his folly.
This VA sounds like he plays a lot of D&D. You can feel it, right? Like he's got a certain flavor. Laura? Yeah. His friend Laura. We gotta lay her to rest, dude. Can we dump her ashes in the well? And everyone's drinking water? Yeah, burn her.
Hello, old friend. I can't see you, but I know you are here.
Oh.
I'm a fool for trusting only my treacherous eyes.
Oh, I can see her, but he can't.
Perhaps my time here has somehow cut me off from you. Am I so corrupted that you're lost from my sight forever?
Use the Luigi
I can feel you laughing at me. This is serious, Laura. I could have...
Oh, he's crazy.
Yes. All right. I just thought we'd do one last mad thing together. It was blockheaded. I know. Though, in fairness, I entirely lack blockheadedness. Yours must just be infectious.
Okay, you're bantering with a ghost. You're bantering.
Oh, I'm glad we could... Oh, Laura, you think it would be easier the second time, wouldn't you? Goodbye, sweet friend.
All right, what are you doing? Are you pouring the ashes? What are we... What's the ritual here, huh? Oh, there's the urn. There's the urn.
Is it? I don't think it's working. I can still feel her here with us.
You are right. She has not gone. I am sorry, Mr. Dupre.
She's trapped, Mr. Ward. While I've been in battle with my thoughts, she's been drawn deeper into the Manor's grasp. I cannot afford any more delays. I'll grieve my cowardice when my friend is freed. The reality of it is, Mr. Ward, that Maman Brigitte is too far out to fully reach these lands. Until we can extend her influence, Laura will be trapped. There is another way. A different ritual that calls upon not only Maman Brigitte, but her Irish aspects as well, Breed and St. Bridget. We'll need a representative for each aspect. Someone to be a vessel or a stand-in.
So now I gotta convince like 2 other people to do this crazy shit.
For Maman Brigitte,
okay.
I can do the honors. I will provide the stones for her fire. The goddess Breed. What do you think, Laura? Will Mr. Ward do?
Oh, okay, we can do it.
But
I'll do it, dude.
As a priestess of Breed, her trust is her blessing, and clearly she trusts you. You shall tend the flames.
Okay.
I can't.
You can, Mr. Ward. You must. And lastly, the abbess, St. Bridget. We must find someone who's close to her. They'll need a gift of some sort. A demonstration of deep devotion.
Probably the maid, right?
I can try to find someone.
Housekeeper.
Thank you for all of this.
I can't use the Luigi board. Yeah, she's a firm believer in St. Brigitte, so I think it would make sense, right? Do I have her schedule is the question. I think I might. I think she'll agree to voodoo in her backyard. Well, I don't know, man. if she thinks it'll get rid of the ghost, maybe she'll do it. First floor, northwest corridor. Okay. Okay, so upper floor, northwest. We'll see if she does it. She might be hesitant, but I think if we're just like, please, just stand there, please. He needs it so he doesn't go crazy, then maybe. Maybe she'll do it. I don't know. This is the northeast quarter. Why did I think this was going to be northwest? Let's see. Where are you? Northeast upper? My mental map is wrong. I'll do it for 250. I mean, look, if I had a guest staying somewhere and they were like, I need to do this or I'm gonna freak out, I would be like, okay, you know, I'll stand there and keep a fire going, I guess. Just that they don't, you know, freak out so much. I would do it. Spooky noises. Okay. I think it should be, yeah. Right across. So she should be in this northwest. She should be up here. Wait, upper corridor? Or does it say first floor? Is it? It could be downstairs. Ma'am, are you here? Oh, no, she's here. Oh. Is there nothing to... No, nothing to eavesdrop on? Okay.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Hello, would you like to... No.
I'll be off.
God.
No? Wait. It's not her. Maybe she's too normal Catholic for it to work. Okay. Ask her about these drawings, I guess. Okay, so we know Dean did spend time with Mr. Amara and poor old, I guess, Scarrett. Alright, now, I feel like there's no use in asking her about this stuff.
Oh.
We need more specifics for her. Okay. What about Amara? What do you mean? What about him? He's the guy that, like, is crazy and believes in angels. I don't think he's very close to the saint. Maybe the druid? But I don't know where he is, and I don't have his room key. I don't have his room key at all. That corridor I don't have. Which, speaking of which, I really need the key to the stable, or the key from the stable area. My bet is that lady will end up being the big bad just because you don't think she's important. It's not that I don't think she's important, I just don't have any leads when I'm looking through them that I want to ask her about in particular. Hello, Barbosa. We still need more for her. Let's check the front just in case and then head over to the stables. Does lock mean a person you've not talked to or that you need to talk to a person about the thing? I don't know. I don't know. The game hasn't really made that the most clear. Okay. Your VTuber IRL. Hasn't this already been established? Yeah, dude. I thought we knew. Oh. This one's sticking its head out. Hi. Yeah, if Miss Dean came this way, I doubt they would have been spooked.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean.
Yeah, I know.
There you are, love. Good girl.
I got an achievement for petting the horse. Okay, we checked that already. That one's still in there. The carriage is back. Somewhat less impressive when seen in this environment. The screwdriver. Yes. Pick a lock. What do we have to do here? Is it a regular combination lock? Oh, I have no clue for this one right now. Okay, let's go get the object. Let's get the object. Mm-hmm. Because there's an object that's hidden in that vent. Something that someone wedged in there. It's a fancy game title. It is. It's one of those game titles where I wonder if it helps or hurts the game. He did say, he was like, I wonder if this can help me get to places I couldn't get to before, so maybe, let me try to force this door open and see if that works. Oh! No. No, okay, it might only be the vents then. I guess. The drawings. Yeah, I think she's just been standing around near these basement entrances, like, trying to get in, but why would you just throw your drawings on the floor and be like, this is fine, you know? It's a little odd. You would think she would notice that she dropped something. If not, you would think she would notice that she's been missing her drawings. And why would she keep drawing the same thing over and over? I mean, I guess we've established that she's, like, crazy and obsessed with it, right? So I guess that's part of it, but luggage room. Okay. So it's a shame that we can't just go and open everyone's luggage. We could only check the ones that we like know it's somebody's in particular. Okay. Unscrew. Let's see. We found this at the beginning. Oh. Hmm?
It's a letter. Crumpled, but readable. To Miss Evelyn Dean.
Oh.
We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are.
What?
Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time, and I have the answers. There's a séance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There you can unlock your true potential. Your true destiny.
That's why she came here.
Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
Okay, so someone sent her an invitation, but I haven't seen anyone else have this, so this is... It's a little weird. It's a little weird. Okay. So that is relevant to this. This right here. Okay. Scene attended because an invite promised information about her ancient power. No. About her powerful Malaysian ancestors. Yes. Yes.
Someone invited Miss Dean to the manor. Someone who knew about her Malaysian lineage. They also seem to believe that she is a wellspring of magical potential. I've known people who are happy to exploit the skills of others. Did Miss Dean's mysterious correspondent really help her from the goodness of their heart? Or rather, what were they getting out of it for themselves? Can I learn anything about the culprit from this?
Oh, it's a full culprit clue. Well, they know Miss Dean. They're Malaysian themselves? No, it's an organizer. Is it definitely?
That may be on purpose, but it also may suggest the inviter was just another
Yeah.
That seems...
They don't know her. They don't know her.
This is likely true. Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust. If she met them, and it was somebody she knew, it could be enough to chase her away. Given that, I am looking for somebody with no prior history with Miss Dean.
Okay.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not...
Okay, okay. Alright. So now... Person can write, they used magic in the kidnapping. They wear medium shoes. They have no pre-Manor history with Miss Dean. So this lady's a friend of hers. It's not her. I don't think it's Miss Joyce, but it could be. Montavani. The only fact I have about her, she's avoided all association with Miss Dean, and she's gonna die this weekend. O'Mara has prior history. Miss Quinn did know her before, so it's not Miss Quinn. Hunter. Otis is magically talented. I think Hunter is a good potential. Oh, Finn has no history with Dean. Desant, no history. Knew Dean before she arrived at the Manor. But wears small shoes, so it's not her. Miss Erickson. She cannot use magic. It's not her because she can't use magic. Barbosa. Miss Dean is aware of the bounty on her head. She never met Dean before she arrived, so maybe. Clown, we don't know. Dupre, he had never met Miss Dean. Okay, so he's a maybe. Sinnott. We don't know enough about him. Scarrett, he knew Dean before, so it's not him. She had never met her, so it could be her. Well... maybe. Magical people, medium-sized shoes, so he's a maybe. He did know her before, though. So it's actually not him. She's a wild card. Doyle is a wild card. Coventry. This event is his first time meeting Miss Dean, so he's also a potential. Slough, we don't know enough. Varley's a maybe. Actually, I don't know what size shoe he wears, so we're gonna remove that. Okay, so we have narrowed down a bit. Okay, the big thing I still have to do is I have to knock people out of the running by figuring out if they were at the bridge game. That's huge. I have to talk to all of them and be like, what about the bridge game? And see what they have to say about that. That's probably the next thing to just figure out. So I don't quite know what you're trying to find. Miss Dean. You know? The person who's like mentioned in about half the conversations. She's gone, dude. Miss Dean's departure, her bedroom, her attendance, it's that simple. Yeah. We're doing all these things. There's a weird seance. There's all this shit that we're finding out. And it's very much intertwined for sure. But we don't know why. So we can tell why people are here. They're here for the seance. But through talking to them about their different magical beliefs and what they can do and all this stuff, we're finding out like, okay, some of them can't use magic. Some of them don't believe in this stuff that heavily. Some of them do. Some of them thought Miss Dean was okay. Some of them fucking hated her. All that kind of stuff. Where do I go? Is there anything going on at this time? Nothing. Nothing, but dinner will be soon. I feel like so many people are... Oh, I should check the bar again, shouldn't I? I feel like so many people are just in their rooms. They're just in their rooms. Most people hate her ass. Yeah, most of... We came here and we're like, oh, poor Miss Dean is missing. Let's find out what happened to this young woman. And then we start talking to all the patrons and they're like, I fucking hated her. She was an asshole. She was a weirdo. She was a floozy. Like, there's all this stuff being thrown around about her. Is this one? It's this one. She fucked my wife. Yeah, no, it's like, apparently she used a lot of people in general. And she was like hitting on several men here, visiting them at times, even. Ooh, I knew the bar would be juicy.
Enjoying the event?
Oh, no. I wish I hadn't come.
Oh.
It has cost me everything.
Oh. Well, I'm having a nice time.
Oh. Oh, there he is. There's our boy. I'm gonna talk to him.
What are you thinking about?
Thinking? Do you... Sorry, did you mean me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought I wasn't thinking of much.
Nonsense. I'm no mind reader, but I know when a man has something on his mind. Now, what could it be? Angels. That's your thing, isn't it? That's what I've heard. Go on and tell me about these angels then.
Don't let me bore you with that. We could talk about something else.
Bro was crying when he saw an angel the other day, dude.
Not
Tell her.
at all. This way, I get to go home and tell my friends about how I spoke to a boy who speaks with angels, which is just excellent. Do go ahead. How did you find out you could do it in the first place?
Oh, I nearly died.
Go on.
Ha! A horse riding accident just over a year ago. You know how it is. The horse spooks, and there's only so much you can do.
Spooks. The horse spooks.
I don't remember much of what happened after I fell. Not what was around me, anyway. Just the most revolting pain in my side and my leg.
No! No!
And the idea that I was going to die.
Yeah, just a thought.
I can't say it seemed clear, because nothing was, but it did seem very certain.
A vague thought. Well, don't you always feel that when you're like in immense pain? Isaac, yo, I got my application for New Babylon. I don't think you would like it. It does need spice, though.
And then I saw. I still don't know how to describe what it looked like. But behind all that was happening around me, I saw it.
Too long.
A thing that I instinctively knew was an angel.
Ooh.
My companions got me to a doctor. All the while, I would see glimpses of it watching. I was babbling the entire time, I am told.
Oh, maybe he's doing the freaky speaking in tongues thing where people are like, oh, the angel has a hold of me, and they start going like, and writhing on the floor.
It stayed with me until the turn of midnight. And by then, they thought that I would live after all.
And that was the end of it?
It is around me still. I get glimpses of it now and again. At some cost, I can see it more clearly for a moment. I think it watches me. Us. This seance.
This is the only guy that will survive the seance because he's got the angel force field. Okay, the angel likes him, and we know if he goes, he's not going to die because the angel's going to be like, Shiakazi, and like put its arm in front of him and go, get behind me, and he'll live.
And you speak with it?
I speak to it. Sometimes. It does not reply. If I am ill, or in danger, or on the brink of consciousness, I can make it out. See its shape. Exchange a few words.
Can't you not you can't understand angels, allegedly, right?
Has the
What do you mean, exchange?
seen you ill, in danger, or on the brink of consciousness much?
I wonder if it has some purpose
Oh,
for me,
he didn't answer that.
but it never stays around long enough to get an answer. To look upon it alone is just unmatched. But the fact of the matter is, until the rituals work, those moments are all I get.
This dialogue doesn't really take into account the fact that, like, we did the ritual, you know? But that's fine, because he can hide that from her. Analyze. Did I never analyze her? Stain. Oh, maybe I did it before going back on an autosave. Oh, her ring's gone.
Mr. Ward.
Hi. Oh, I can do a hypothesis because I did that. Oh, I was missing that for her. Well, madam. Her goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while she miscarried. Yeah, okay. This is stuff that we figured out kind of last time. God, that's fucked. I get why she wants to kill her.
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean. I should find and confront her about
Let's
this.
confront her in the middle of the bar. Hey, guys, just look away and close your ears for a second. We're just gonna have a little talk, okay? Just a little conversation. Your goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while you miscarried.
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward. But for what purpose?
What's a dark horse?
Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me? Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband. I did. It seemed to me there was nothing else I could do.
Oh.
Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground. And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me.
Oh.
There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known. Our Evelyn Dean. So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To do something terrible to her. But now... Well, now I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought. But since I've been here... I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know. But I'll tell you this. I do now. My husband is haunting me.
Oh.
I don't want vengeance.
Oh.
But I do want to be rid of him. And maybe he'll be content if he has her for company. If that is what it takes.
Girl, no.
There's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
Chance would be a damn fine thing.
An exorcism. Yeah, let me just figure that out. I gotta find out who can do an exorcism. Oh, maybe the priest. Maybe the priest. Yeah. Just find somebody. I still think Coventry could have been the one. Were you at the bridge game? There was. I had to dust off my skills. Might I ask who played? Doctor stepped in for, I want to say, Mr. Scarrett, who dropped out for some reason at the last moment.
Good. And to you.
Let's ask him about the bridge game.
You.
He did not attend it. I was elsewhere in my room praying, I imagine. Yes, that would have been it.
I'll be off.
Don't let me...
He did not attend the bridge game. Okay. Hey.
We meet again, Miss...
Bridge game. Did you go? I don't think so. On Tuesday? No, I was relaxing fireside in the library. Right.
Good day, Miss... Good.
Actually, wait, no. I need to ask him about his cane. I never did.
We meet again.
It's an ornamental cane. Does it turn into a sword? Rather fond of it. That's a frozen. Yeah, okay.
Good
Doesn't
day.
turn into a sword. I was hoping. Hey, buddy. Were you at the bridge game? Were you? Yeah, here. Were you at the bridge game? I did play. Darcy dragged me in. Mr. Scarrett was meant to play, but he was preoccupied in the library and left them down a player on short notice. Barbosa, Quinn, Lau, Blake, Mr. Coventry.
I have to be well.
Hi, Mr. O'Finn.
And you're back.
I have so much to ask you. Oh my god. Jesus. Chimney charm. I said, no need to be so vague. You found out someone's room. Don't worry. It's a binding charm. Stops the target from having any magical effect on someone else. It only works if it stays close to the person it's targeting, though. Oh? Hold on. The groundskeeper was like, oh, yeah, it'll protect her. This guy's like, this is a binding charm. Sus. Okay. Noted. Noted. Okay, Milesian bloodline notes. He's just like, oh, that's cool. Okay. He didn't have much to say there. Bridge game? Did you play? Wasn't there. I don't like bridge. Give me a game of 25 hours. Don't anytime, though. Okay. Shadowy figure. It says, if you've seen the Tuta, you're a lucky man. The old gods. Get education. Okay. Fragments still exist, like the way you say it, large ghostly forms. Okay, so it's a fragment, maybe not the whole thing. It's asking about Brid. Do you wanna be her for a ritual? No. Okay, let's ask him about the Fae and do this line of questioning. Can you tell me about them? Spirits can't be trusted or they're tricksy, but that's applying human thinking to them, and you don't want to do that. He has a good understanding of them. Tell me about Datuta. Thing you won't find in a book. Okay, nothing important there. I'm just gonna skim. I'm not gonna read out every little thing if it's not gonna advance story. Enough Tyrannog. Nothing that you shouldn't. Use the lad of the young. Magmel. I know Magmel. It's not where the souls go when they die. Don't you go to Magmel in their mythology? You can get there underground. None of them is safeguarded by Fae things, or worse, not guarded and you can get in. I know a woman once who got near, saw her own death, and only because she had kids was let leave. I have no kids, none I know of, so I won't be risking it. Thanks. Wait, so there's a portal! There's a place to go into Tirnanog. Which means I can go there, maybe. Is that what this game is telling me? Is that what's going on here? I said, could you tell me anything about the Morgan? I couldn't, not with all these crows about to report it back to her. Okay. Smithing God. Okay. He's just a nice dude who just really loves this mythology. Fia would know more about her. Okay. The Milesians. Humans, our ancestors. They came here over 9 waves. He just sits here and tells me that I don't know my history the whole time and is like, you fool.
No, I should only do something if you want.
Thanks, Mr. O'Finn. Okay. Okay, so we've got some interesting new stuff here. It's believed by some that Blake Manor, or rather the land it now sits on, is a place of ancient power. I've been told it is possible to cross over to Tirnanog via special passageways, which is where the Fae are. Place of power, they show this. Wasn't there a stone somewhere? And I need to ask some people about... Oh, I could talk to her about exorcism. Ma'am. Madam. Mr. Ward. Hello. What do you know about exorcisms, ma'am? Calvarus, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope stream is good. I shall ask around and try to find a way to exorcise your husband's ghost from you. I don't know, she has nothing further to say on it. Okay. Ask her about the bridge game. She was there. They convinced the doctor to play. Okay, okay.
That was all.
Good day.
So we're getting a lot of accounts of different people saying, oh yeah, this person was here, that person was there, relating to this bridge game. So let's see which ones it's done. Okay, yeah, so we know wasn't Mr. Coventry that was fighting with her, wasn't Marquess Blake, wasn't Mr. Hunter because he was fixing the stable door, wasn't Mr. Varley. Mr. Scarrett says he was enjoying a cigar in the library. I should confirm that. O'Mara claims he was in his room praying. I should confirm that. And I need to find Mr. Dupre and ask him. So she was arguing with O'Mara, Mr. Dupre, or Mr. Scarrett at the time. Do you have anything to say, sir?
We meet.
Can I ask him about this? No, I can't ask him directly. I would have to find someone else who can tell me that what he's saying there is true. Right? What about you? Fetters. Oh, God. Told ghosts can be bound to the world of the living by objects and hold emotional ties. The chains are called fetters. Do you know anything about the concept of fetters? Well, not as much as some of the others might. Okay, okay. That's a new one. Oh, I haven't asked about Memento Mori. Miss Quinn has a bunch of these. Okay, the Quinn family has a lot of deaths. Do you know anything about that? She's one of those Quinns, is she? I didn't think there were any left to meet. Yeah, so I've heard that they bear a curse, one that's supposedly about a century old now. It's done most of them in. I guess that explains her scars. She's very serious for one whose cards are marked. I'd be enjoying my final days. Oh. The Quinn family's cursed, then. Lamau!
I'll be off.
Don't let me...
You know anything about curses?
Mr.
Whoops. I don't want to look at you. Anything new? No.
Good and
I could like check and be like, oh, let me ask this person about this thing, but I kind of like going here and just checking with everyone about everything. Scarrett, you're still sus. Yep, you don't know anything about the curse, do you? Yeah, the other way to do this is to go here, go to the curse, and be like, oh, let me find these people. Oh, the doctor. The doctor, actually. I can ask him about the curse. Because he's a practitioner. Do I understand right that Miss Quinn's family is under some sort of curse? She's of the same Quinns, I take it? I've heard something about that. A family cursed with misfortune and early graves. Damn shame it has Miss Quinn. I don't especially enjoy her company, but she doesn't deserve that. Okay. We should check with them on, like, all of this shit. I'm gonna skim as we go. Chimney charm. Magical charm. It could be protective. But the rough materials the way it's wrapped. My guess is a binding spell. Ooh, double confirmation. Hi, I came from Burns community. Want to say that what you did on Halloween was legendary? More to come. That's all I'll say on that. Much more to come. Big plans, huge plans, one big, giant, huge, honking plan filled to burst. Okay, he's just telling me more about the shadowy figure. Well, symbols. Aunt Fia's work. Well itself. Fia thinks it's the lifeblood of the region. I'm inclined to agree with her. Okay. You know about the legions. I am one, as are you, presumably. Am I? Huh. They're the race of men who came here and wrestled around. I guess we're all supposed to be descendants of them. It's just how strongly descended you are, right? Ask about the goddess. Okay. Ask about another goddess. The winter hag, but she's nice. Someone being commonly known now as Halloween. Oh, Beltane is May 1st. Liver by breed. Got it. Joseph, what's this game about? missing woman, find missing woman. But then we get there and we're like, guys, this woman's missing. And they're like, fuck her. Also, there's a seance. Ghosts are real. I want to kill her and eat her heart. And you're like, what? And so we're just investigating everybody here because we're like, what? Where the fuck did she go? And there's way more supernatural stuff going on than we thought. and we're just kind of thrust into it. And now we're trying to figure everything out, not just her whereabouts. Okay. Morgan. She's a triple goddess. Oh my god. Okay. So I'm not gonna read out like every little thing if it's not super crazy important. We rejected her. What's it like being in your aunt's shadow? She doesn't like her modern approach. Okay. What's up with your weird cross? He's a pagan. Guaranteed. Self-proclaimed. Duties of his role between a priest and a doctor. Helping people in whatever way they need. I like that he's like a real doctor, but also practicing this shit, because this was a common thing back then. Obviously nowadays you get called crazy, but you know. Fair inhabitants of the other world. Unclear if they can cross over at will or if they're trapped. They're seen more often in the dark rural parts of the land. And they're real at this time of year. Well, we have seen one. Tell me about the tuta. It means the folk of the goddess Danu. Okay. Got you, and then Turnanog, because I want to cross over. I want to go there. It's their version of heaven, he says, since I'm Catholic. Thanks, man. Catholics have to die to get to heaven, but we pagans can find a way to the other world by less final means. It is not a truly physical place, of course, and defies physical rules. You can access it via the sea or via passageways on the land. Once mankind learns to fly, and mark my words, we may find gateways up there too. I've experimented with entering it by the dream space, but I digress. Okay. They're stronger at night. So I guess maybe when we find a spot that we think is the passageway, we have to go there at night.
I have to be on.
Be well.
I think you know, outside in the hedge maze there is a stone, a standing stone, and the image for the passageway was like that, or this is a powerful place was that. So either in the basement is a literal passageway, or it's in the garden, right? Let's see if the stones do anything weird at night. This game could use a glossary that's just Declan saying all the Irish words for us. I do wish every bit of this was voiced. But I think I only feel that heavily because I am streaming it and I'm aware that like some stuff is voiced and I'm reading some stuff out, and then there's a bunch of other text to read that you guys are here for, so I'm like, oh, if it's important, I gotta read it out loud, you know? But I don't really... Oh, what are you doing here? I don't really think it's that important for the gameplay to have it all voiced, but it would be nice. What's going on?
Mr. Ward.
Yeah, why are you fucking here, dude? Let's read the base. Okay, we already talked to her about some of this stuff. Why do you have these maps with certain rooms marked off, lady? She says, I wonder how upset they would really be to find me outside those bounds. What harm could come from curiosity? She's talking about sneaking out of places that you're not supposed to be. Or into places you're not supposed to be in the manor, which is a little weird. She was not at the bridge game. Okay.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah guide you.
Okay, okay. Alright, let's go and see if anything... It's late, but it's not crazy late in the game. We played up until midnight on the first night. Seems like a pain to stream. Well, I'm into it, so I don't care. Yeah, I think if you don't like reading out loud, it could be tough. I am now that we've seen a lot of dialogue where we talk through something with one character. If we kind of get like a similar answer from another character, I'm not always going to read that out loud because it's info that's already been presented to us in some way, shape, or form, right? So when you see me skip something, it's because we've already heard it. But outside of that, yeah, all the early presentation when you first learn about a thing, having to read it out, some people don't like that. It's gotta be this. A really old standing stone. Okay, we know we can't do shit at the well right now. What the fuck? Why are you here? Hey man, it's late and shit. Do you have anything new? Ooh, can you do an exorcism? Have you learned anything? Okay. I have, and they could be real, but Monsieur Ward, they are more often not. Like any tool of the church, you must be very skeptical. Any undesired behavior can be deemed to be demonic possession. The discovery of unfavorable sciences, a willful woman, a child who struggles to conform. Even those of different sexual orientations are fair game for a fiery priestess inhumane methods to chase the demon out. Like witch burnings before it, it's a form of punishment for being different. Be wary of it, Monsieur Ward, and of those who use it. Very good point. Very good point. Okay, let's ask him about the Quinn family deaths. I'll say this. I don't know about any sort of magic tied to it, but if the Quinns believe they are cursed, whether they are right or not, it's not without reason. Okay.
That's all.
Yeah, this guy's pretty, normal compared to a lot of the other characters. Normal might be a strong word here, but he's pretty normal. Everyone else is pretty crazy. I'm trying to find that spot where we saw the god of the forge. Here. Anything new? Nothing new. Okay, I think the hedge maze is probably where one of these passages is. And it opens up at some point. Either we do a crazy ritual or whatever. Or it's just straight up in the basement, is my thought. Either he's going to be the villain or the red herring. Him, there are other characters that are way too sus that I think they're going to be the red herrings. I think. Normal ones among the crazies are usually the craziest. Yes, but I think we have, like, other ones that seem too normal. This guy seems like too normal, but he said one or two things where I'm like, ooh. What do you know? You know, what do you know? We haven't really looked here, have we? Oh, they represent the seasons. Okay. To the dev's right, all the characters, they're equally sus. I wouldn't say they're equally sus. Because you definitely have to have an order to the game. So there are going to be some people that are just, you know, you want to investigate them immediately and then knock them out of the way. Knock them off your list. But everyone's got something.
Mr. Ward.
Mistine's invitation. Okay, now that we've found this, we can ask him about it. I wonder if Mistine was personally invited to this event. Miss Mantovani was, if I've heard right. Can't say for sure Mistine. I didn't hear it from the staff or from her, and I suspect she'd have made it known. Not sure anyone would invite that trouble on themselves. Okay. Lady Wilhelmina. I've heard the story, but only secondhand. Off she went one day into the middle of the night. Still a collection of her belongings down the basement. I reckon no one knew what to do with.
Huh.
Okay. Not really getting shit from him. I'm not getting anything from him that would tell me what the code to the safe would be in the stable. That's what I really want to know from him. But I don't know if that comes from him or from something else. And I don't know if any of you can think of anything that might clue me into the code, but I cannot. I really don't think we have anything. Okay, and this should still be closed, right? Yeah, we can't go to the Blake private residence. I think we get to go there at some point. Let's spend one piece of time here. Have any info on the horses? He seems to really like them. Nothing crazy there, just that one is named Lottie, and Lottie got spooked when Miss Dean passed by, or like around that time, we think. Anything new, Doyle? The invitation. Miss Dean was specially invited to the manor, wasn't she? I wouldn't know about that, sir. They keep me out of decision-making. I don't know what they think they're hiding. I'm glad she was, though. Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are, you freak. There's some, like, Mignola flag. Dinner time. Dinner time. Ah! Jesus.
May I be of service?
What do you know about the invitation, huh? Okay. He doesn't know, but then he's also saying I can't talk about guest shit. Fair enough. Okay.
I need nothing else.
Sorry.
Alright, these people are still here. These folks have left. Let's go to the dining room. I think you might need to use a stethoscope for the safe and you crack it. I checked and the doctor's room doesn't have tools like that you can take, though. Interestingly. So there is someone who is a doctor, but you know, no stethoscope. Dining room's here. Hello.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Yes, I am.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Thank you. What kind of food do you think they serve? Do you think it's just meat and potatoes every night? Some oats in the morning?
I understand.
Yeah, bread and meat.
Signorina.
Oh no, potatoes.
I do. Oh, but Mr. Ward, would you like to join us?
Yes,
we were
yes, I
just talking
would.
about, well, whether this seance is such a good idea. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
Join
I'd
them.
be delighted to. Is there doubt about the seance?
See, Signorina Callaghan has concerns about it taking place.
If you ask me, Mr. Ward, there's nothing good to come of this. Best to leave these lands be. They're unsettled enough already.
I could say, amica mia, that it's only one spirit. One among many, apprehended for less than an hour. Were it to cause much trouble, I would not do it.
Right.
This is, of course, a lie. How can I say it is safe when it has not been done before? Of course I would risk this. And the Marquess, he's
I hate that they keep saying Marquess.
I'm not sure the Marquis knows what's good for him.
The Marquess. Oof. Ask Miss Callahan's reasoning or ask about Miss Mantovani's invitation. Which one should I pick? Which one should I pick? What makes sense here? Both are good. I think I want to ask about Miss Mantovani's invitation. I'm going to do that.
Am I right to assume that Marquez Blake invited you here himself?
Yes. He contacted me directly and insisted I host his séance. He said he had heard of my ability and could settle for no less. How could I refuse that, Signor?
Or are you the only invited guest?
Signor, you offend me. I am the main event, no? Am I not enough for you?
I got no invite.
Ah, she clarifies anyway. Okay.
And now I understand why.
Yeah, she kind of pushed herself in here because she wanted to protect the land. She's like, something's going on here, and I want to make sure it's safe. I got to protect the well, all that kind of stuff. So that's why I wanted to ask Miss Montavani, because I was like, Miss Callahan, we kind of already have that from her, right? Ugh. God, his red eyes. Dude is just constantly doped up. Okay, we still need to talk to some people. In particular, I wanted to talk to Mr. Dupre more. No. Not Dupre. Or did I? Yeah, I need to ask him about the card game. Scar says he was enjoying a cigar in the library. Amara claims he was in his room praying. Who would know? Who would I be able to talk to be like, yeah, that's true? Okay, so we need to ask to pray. He's in the walled garden right now. Okay. Where's that? Is that the first garden? Did I hear a cat? Hi, Lucky. We'll go and see. Someone seriously choked. Dude, I'm kind of like surprised no one has randomly died in this game already. I keep thinking that one of these guests we're talking to that we get something out of early is just gonna spontaneously die. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Slow turn around. Hello, I need to know a few things. We're at the bridge game. Almost, but the lovely Miss Montavani offered me a reading. How could I refuse? Okay, you can talk to her to check that. Oh, I should tell him I communicated. What do you know about transferring souls, Mr. Dupre? Well, I know it to be an unforgivable act. The erasure of one life to prolong another beyond its natural years. Please may we dwell on it no further. Okay, even though you were gonna do it. It's a Ouija board. They're dismissed as toys. Okay, yeah, he says, I brought her ashes, this is talking about his friend Laura. I brought her ashes here to be scattered in her home country, but also that we might speak once more. The spirit board will allow us a few words at least, but the seance may actually allow us to speak to... Well, I've not found her, but no doubt she's near a place of fire. Okay, and we've done that. Okay. Yeah, he's like, he's getting ahead of himself, and he's pretty good at pulling himself back and being like, hold on, I'm getting crazy here. Let's ask about the urn with her ashes. Okay, my dear friend, we know about this. Fetters. What do you know about fetters? Chains, Mr. Ward. Physically, yes, and spiritually. A ghost can no more escape its fetters than we can chains in a cell. Unless, of course, there's a key. Ha ha ha. Fetters are impermanent then? Can they be undone? Oh yes, some spirits need simply release their sorrow. Many need help to do so. But some ghosts are chained to worldly objects. In those cases, permanence is likely the intent. You're saying fetters can be made. I've made them, Mr. Ward. Though only ever as a last resort. Oh, you freak. Okay, you said Miss Montavani offered you a reading. Indeed she did. Okay, we gotta talk to her about it. Exorcism. Might you know much about him? I do, for my sins. Actual banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit. What can we do more than her? Laying a soul to rest is the easier and kinder method of being rid of one. But when that is not an option, which is often the case with angry spirits, Then we trap a soul and take that fetter to a faraway place. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts. They are harmless to us there. Oh my god. Throw them in the water. Tell me, are you asking it theoretically or actually? Actually. What do you need? Mrs. Darcy believes she is being haunted by her late husband. She seems to be at her wit's end. I understand you're well versed in such matters. Do you think you'd be able to help her? I had the impression there was something troubling her, but I didn't know it was quite that serious. Oh, so maybe he can actually help. I can help, of course, but I'll need an item of Miss Darcy's. Something that would have been of considerable emotional value to him. Yeah, we have the ring. We have that ring.
Mr. Dupre, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
Ooh.
Let me see. You know, I think it will. Come, let us first find Mrs. Darcy, and then a secluded area to perform the rite.
Nice. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure which of the people were gonna be able to help her with the exorcism, but I thought it was gonna be the priest. Oh, there's her husband haunting her. Oh, God. Oh, God. Trap him in the ring. Ooh! Evil ghost face ring. Okay, so he's just like chained to her and won't leave her, so we just trap him in a ring and then what, throw it in the water? Like, are we just gonna be like, forget you?
Yes, I think he is gone.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry.
Yes.
Thank you, gentlemen, both. I harbor no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another.
Ooh.
I shall not be attending the séance.
Yes,
now,
yes.
if you will excuse
Perfect.
me, Yes. I need to lie down for a while.
Easy. She gonna go home. Perfect. Another one. I feel like with how much we've talked to certain characters, we're like closer to doing this for a lot of them, but not exactly there. But I feel like we're like advancing a lot of them further kind of evenly. So it feels like it's happening slowly, but at some point I feel like we're just gonna move through and knock a lot of them out. Have I gathered enough facts about my suspects? Why is he saying that? Oh, we have to go to Miss Mantovani. Where is she, though? I don't know the first name. Seema Devani. It doesn't say, which makes me think that she is in her room and unavailable. Maybe, so we might have to talk to her tomorrow. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah. Either that, or we just don't have her full schedule. Mantovani! I guess like we're one request away for like 3 of them at least. Yeah, we're advancing a lot of them forward at the same pace, for sure. So there's a bunch that I should be able to do relatively soon. But I need like 2 more things on each of them. We're not in conclusion mode quite yet for all of them. It feels like the place is so much emptier at this time, but that might just be me. It might not actually be emptier. It might just be that, because it's dark, I feel like I'm like, oh, it's calmed down. Everyone's in their rooms, but they're not really. I don't think, at least. Is she still here? No, Barbosa isn't here anymore. Okay, let me check if anyone's in the side rooms. But I think, the one thing I don't like, but isn't too bad, is I don't like that when you ask someone about something, and that was the right person, and you've kind of found out what you need about that thing to progress, you can still ask everyone else about that thing, which I think is still good because you might want that person's dialogue for like an extra little plot point or whatever. But it definitely makes it harder to sift through all the different points of what you can talk to someone about. And when you're trying to be really time efficient, you know. I don't know. Also show that the world state can be effective at the dream state. Yeah, I'm wondering if, so now that we know that when we do our sleep at the end of the day for tonight, does that mean that we get to wake up and things stay altered for longer? Because they did say if you lucid dream for longer, then, you know, that carries over. So, it's a maybe. It's a maybe. But I don't know. We'll see. When is the ball? Is that supposed to be this day? Or is that the next day? I think that's this day, right? Saturday, 9 p.m. masked ball. Yeah. Okay. I want to talk to library lady and ask her if Mr. Scarrett was actually in here, because I feel like she would have been in here at the same time, potentially. Miss Quinn. Can we lucid dream for the whole night? I don't know. I kind of want to turn the gramophone on for that time. But we already did the one, so I don't know. We've seen all of these. Oh! Lucid dreaming book. Ooh. Okay. It gave us nothing that we didn't already know, but it's good to cover it. It's good to cover it. Oh, Henya. Henya, thank you for the raid. You're done already? What time is it? She's done already? How long did she stream? It didn't feel like it was that long, right? Almost 5 hours? Oh, it's actually not too bad then. 4? Oh, it was a sponsor day. Oh, okay. I get that for sponsors, because you're required to play it for, you know, like a certain amount of time. It's usually not that long. Oh, she did Nikkei. Okay. It's noon. True daylight savings. She does just under 5 hours every day now. Honestly, that's so much healthier. You know, I told myself when I got back from my break, I was like, oh, you know, I'm really going to try to keep a lot of mine to like when I hit 5 hours, I'm going to look at what I'm doing and evaluate. Do I need to put another hour into this game to get to where I want? Or like, do I just want to play it more? Whatever. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to try to keep it 5 to 6. Man, we're about to hit 8, dude. We're about to hit 8. I really like this game. I have to, wait, Raiders, I have to catch you up. Hold on. Goes to a corner. Here we are in Blake Manor. Ooh. If you might be able to tell from the ambiance that this game is spooky. It's not like jump scare spooky. It's just like vibe spooky. It's a mystery game. I was sponsored to play this the other day, and I've just still been playing it. I'm not sponsored right now. I just really like it. Basically, there's some lady named Miss Evelyn Dean, and I'm an investigator, and I got a letter.
Oh my gosh, so many pregnant
to find pregnant Mega Man in this manner. To find Miss Evelyn Dean. So I get the letter and I'm like, yeah, I'll find her. I'm the coolest ever. And this is in like 1890s Ireland, okay? So I'm like a big God-fearing Catholic Irish man, okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm an investigator. And I come here and I come to the manor and I start talking to the people, right? I start talking to all these people, these ones. And I'm like, hey guys, anybody seen Evelyn Dean? Anybody seen Evelyn Dean? And I'm like, oh, this poor woman, she's missing. Where'd she go? And everyone's like, that bitch, I hated her, for the most part. They're like, oh, yeah, she uses people. So, like, almost everyone here has a motive. Like, any of them could have, like, killed her, you know? or like, hid her somewhere. So, you know, it's not a bunch of people that are like, oh, yeah, where'd she go? They're like, she was the worst. And so we get here and we're like, oh, we gotta find her. But we're like, oh, why is everyone in this hotel? And they're all like, there's gonna be a seance. Many of us have magical abilities, and we're very curious about these things. And we're gonna go to the seance, led by Miss Montavani here. And we're gonna talk to a ghost for the first time. People have been able to summon them to see them, but they can't communicate. You use Ouija boards for that, but we're gonna hear one talk for the first time. It's almost Samhain, and the veil is thinning. It's the best time of year to do it, and like everyone's crazy. Everyone's crazy, but there actually is like magic in this game. Like some of this shit's real, you know? So now we're here and we're like, okay, so now I'm not just investigating like, oh, where'd she go? Now I'm like, did a demon eat her? Like, did she cross over to the other plane and I have to go get her? Like, what happened? So there's a lot more to it than just like, woman went missing. It's like a full culty vibe. So we've just been investigating, and it's nice. It's from the same publishers as Blueprints, so they hit me up and they were like, oh, you'd like this one, and I was like, I'll check it out. And I do. The thing I'm investigating right now is right before she disappeared, the porter overheard her arguing with some man. We're trying to figure out who was it and what did they fight about. So we're just trying to like clear up all these little things that might clue us into something. And we know at that time there was a game of bridge, the card game. And a lot of people were there. Some were not. Some were not. We know Mr. Scarrett was not at the game of bridge. And he was like, oh, I was enjoying a cigar in the library. I need to find some way to confirm that. All these red ones are ones that I already cleared out, or green ones. Either like, yeah, you were at the game, or I know you were not the one fighting with her even though you weren't there. So the game lays this out nicely for you. You don't have to like fill this out yourself, which is great. So yeah, these three, see it's orange. These three I'm still trying to figure out. Now this guy, he was like, oh, I wasn't there, but this lady gave me a card reading. So if I can find that lady, I could be like, hey, did you give him a card reading at this time? And maybe she'll be like, oh yeah, I did. And I'd be like, okay, he's fine. So it's these two. Or maybe she'll be like, what are you talking about? And I'll be like, it was him. And then I go confront them. I don't know where that lady is right now, though. I have no clue. So I have to find her, I guess. I have to find her. Actually, I could check her room door. I could check to listen in and see if she's in there, right? I can't barge in, though. So just Séance's bedroom. Wait, I never snuck into his bedroom? Oh, we're sneaking in. We're sneaking in. This is the guy that we cleared out at the beginning. We're sneaking in. I love this game because you go into people's bedrooms and look through their shit. Let's see, nothing in here. It's got a gramophone. Me too. A novel. Guy de Maupassant's Bel Ami. It's in French, so I have no idea what it's about. Okay. Wardrobe, anything in his coat? Nothing. Okay. Oh, he has a unique painting in his room. I wonder if it's of somewhere nearby. I haven't seen that one before. A tea tray. Half a pot of tea and an untouched cup of tea. What's his shoe size? We know the person following her on that one day was medium. Medium black shoes.
There is nothing to be worried, fellow hotel occupant. Just sneaking and snooping your stuff legally. So there is nothing to be seen here.
Just reading through your letters. Handprints. What has Mr. Toussaint been up to? What is he doing? Experiment 04B. Still unsuccessful. I've managed to induce lucid dream states, but they have not been in the same dreams I have at night during real sleep. None of the corridors, sigils, or standing stones from my nightly dreams. Why is this? My technique is as the research directs, comfortable and safe space, and suitable music. Could it be because I find myself here in an unfamiliar place? Could that be distorting my attempt? Perhaps I could try this technique and use Miss Dean's journal as my anchor. Right, okay, so we already did that. So this guy didn't have an anchor, but he was trying to lucid dream, but it wasn't working because he didn't have like an object to focus on. Bottle of cologne, it's French, so I don't recognize the brand. A letter from a solicitor, advising Mr. Toussaint that there is no formal way to defect from the church and declare himself an atheist. Nor is there any means to sue for wrongdoings suffered in their care, as no record was kept nor witnesses found in relation to his, and I quote, exorcism. Oh, someone did like a bunk exorcism on him. I smelled his comb. I actually sat there and smelled his comb. Wait. Oh. A letter to Mr. Toussaint from another member of the Society of Psychical Research. They're urging him to reconsider his hardline stance against the use of magical practices in his work, saying a knowledge of the enemy's tools can help us fight them. Given where I found this, he does not seem moved by their argument. Oh, he tossed it away. Alright, it's the French guy. Like, what is this? You know he was trying to lucid dream, but why would he be, like, slapping the mirror, you know? Nothing under the bed. Checked his shoes. We checked all these. Okay, okay. That's why he was so adamant about them earlier. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Who else's room have I not got into? I want to check Miss Montavani's room because I wanted to listen in and see if she's in her room. If I hear stuff from her door, then, you know. So let's see. So what did we just learn? Nothing crazy here. Map. Which one's Miss Montavani's room? Wait, it's none of these. Oh, is she one of the ones that's staying in the other spot? God, everyone's here. Oh, she's in the dining room, Miss Montavani. Okay, we could go there to talk to her. Perfect. Just hold it. Thank you for the tier 3. Mirrors are magical conduits in some superstitions. That's true, yeah. I guess. Attempt to enter a lucid dream by a mirror without the need to sleep. No, because you have to sleep no matter what for it. So maybe he was trying something related, but I don't know. Can I just go in?
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the place cleared before returning?
Oh, I already ate there, so I can't. Whatever. Let's go to the bar. We'll see. Can't have mirrors facing each other because it can open a portal. True. And then you get stuck there forever. Forever and ever. Said it has Call of Cthulhu vibes. A little bit, yeah. I like, so the comic book style, like the American comic book style, is interesting to look at. I really like the way the environments look. I really like it. Okay, do I have anything new I can ask him about? Rich again. Scar stains. You happen to be a smoker? Well, a man must be allowed a vice here and there, don't you think? Okay, no, nothing about him smoking the library, though. Maybe I could find something in the library that would tell me if he had been there. That I'm unsure of. I want to ask you about stuff.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
I feel like we have nothing on him, but his glasses are broken. And we noticed this, so he was the first person we talked to. He's permanently displeased and his glasses are broken, and we still don't know why. Okay, Mary Blake. What can you tell me about Mary Blake? Marquise Blake was a kind woman and a dedicated mother. Her death came as a deeply tragic shock to all of us at the manor. Marquess and his son were naturally never the same. No doubt that is the reasoning this seance is taking place now. Oh, he thinks they maybe want to hear from her. That would make sense. Marquess does have statues and stuff of her, like, everywhere. Be interesting if it was like Murder on the Orient Express. It has similarities. I like that it's its own thing for sure. Let's ask about this weird device. What is the purpose of this? A meter for the event, sir. Something to do with readiness for the seance. It was custom made with no expense spared. Marquess, or perhaps Miss Montevani, could explain it better to you. True. Timetable. Okay. Okay, I'm getting his schedule. Give me your schedule. Thank you. Hauntings. Do you happen to get reports of ghosts from your guests? If you mean to tell me you've seen some waif wandering the halls or a figure in the garden, you would not be the first. The manor seems to inspire that sort of story. Okay, not much to say on it. He's just like, I got nothing on the stable door, talk to the stable master. The Fae. Do you entertain the idea of the Fae at the hotel? That would be a matter of personal belief. Certainly the manor's history is tragic enough that if one wanted to, they could find proof to support the theory. As a result, we do leave out milk and honey. Best to be safe. Oh. It's a spectacular portrait you have of Wilhelmina Blake in the atrium. Yes, the center of one of the odder occurrences for Blake Manor. I'm told she had a sudden and drastic change of character. One day she was content with her life here. The next she was ordering a carriage to Gaufford, taking just a small suitcase. She never returned or sent for any of her belongings. They're all still down in the basement. I want to get into the basement so bad. Mrs. Sham told me about this melody she's heard. I would say that you're free to use the piano in the drawing room, but it was moved last week, out of tune as it was. Our finest piano's in storage, but the Marquess refuses to move it upstairs. Okay, we fast about everything. Whoops, my bad.
I need nothing.
Sorry. Click. Okay. Spirit camera. It says spirit lens on the front. Huh? We're gonna ask him about it. Hey, what the hell is this? I've seen one of these before at a fair. A camera, I believe? A good eye, Mr. Ward, and only partially wrong. It is a camera, yes, but one modified to work as a spirit camera. Ooh. Well, I modified it to work better as one. Any camera in the right circumstances can capture a spirit, of course. But my lens filters the image through complex geometry made of peridot, selenite, black tourmaline, labradorite, lapis lazuli, and clear quartz stones to both bring out the spirit and protect against it. I thought, what better place to really put this device to the test than here? These halls, and dare I say the people here, are likely crawling with spirits. I've even set up a dark room in my quarters so I can quickly develop images. This way people can take away a copy should they wish. Would you care for pictures? See who or what haunts you? Haha. Yes. Yes. Do it. I hope I see something crazy. Manager have the key to the basement? I think they all can go in, but they said something about the groundskeeper having the key.
Are you ready? Comfortable?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I think I am.
Then sit still and look at the camera.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And
Jesus.
We're done. It'll take me a few minutes to develop it.
Okay. I smiled. Oh, it's my brother Eamon.
Please, Doctor. If you mean to make a fool of me, you have gone too far.
This is no prank.
Oh my god.
Whoever that spirit is.
Eamon. My brother.
Yep.
Eamon.
Eamon is with you, in a way. I should be clear. You are Catholic, yes? This is not to say that your brother isn't in heaven. Perhaps a way to explain it is to think of him as a guardian angel.
Oh.
but in truth, we don't know. Look there, at Miss MacLeod. No spirits. It's not that there is no loss in her life. So why? Nobody has been able to really explain things like this. That is why this event and Miss Mantovani's promises draw so many. Here. Take a copy. And with it, take solace that your brother is watching over you.
Oh, shit.
Thank you, Doctor. This means a lot to me. I can see why you champion these newer ways.
Dr. Callahan doesn't seem concerned that Eamon is watching over me. Is he watching over me or is he haunting me? Ooh. Would Dr. Callahan be so sure Eamon was a guardian angel if he knew what had happened? Oh, this is the first we're hearing about something real bad having happened to his brother. Maybe in his own hands? Ooh. Ooh, maybe the main character's a bad guy. We're in his room. Okay. We've looked at these before. We could see that this guy actually did have that angel next to him. It was just this blinding light that it was providing him with. They think they saw the ghost of Mary in the hallway. We're not seeing spirits attached to her. It's Ivy. And now we do see one attached to us. Looks at bottles. Development chemicals. We've been in here and snooped around when he wasn't here. Name says brown boots. Okay, so. Looking at the camera again.
Mr. Ward.
Does he have anything else in this? No, he's just like, oh, it's fine. Oh, let's ask him about the photo he took of Miss Dean. Do you recognize this picture? Of course I do. I took it. Maybe a week ago? Evelyn must have dropped it. You should return it to her. Yeah, about that.
I have to be on my way.
Be well.
Brother, she's like gone, dude. She's gone. Okay, I need to talk to Miss Mantovani about something. Hopefully I can find her. Hopefully I can. And then it's within the 8th hour. In the 9th hour, it will be the ball. It's Sham's room. Just checking to see if there's anything I can think of where I'm like, oh yeah, I need to go there. Oh. Hi, Father.
Yes, my child.
Hey. What do you know about the bridge game? I read the following day. Okay, that's fair. We know he signed in later. You know it's a strange device in the atrium, I assume? I have seen it. I'm told it tracks our readiness for the main event. But I believe it tracks us. Ooh, strange occurrences. Have you experienced anything strange since coming here? This place is not without its unusual quirks. But there's not much here that I haven't encountered before elsewhere. Yet. I'm hopeful that something truly unique can be found here. Oh, this guy's a freak. Give me your schedule. Intends to check out the rot. Others call it history. It is inevitable in old houses like this, bewitching. I shall spend the day perusing the grounds. Let us see what the story of what story this rot tells. Perhaps something there I can inform my sermon tomorrow morning. Oh? What the hell is the rot? Okay.
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God, my child.
I mean, the other dude did say, he was like, yeah, nothing really grows here. I can't really grow nice things here. I'm very sparing. We can grow like these bushes and stuff, like the hedge maze, for example. So maybe it's that. Maybe it's related to like the land effectively being starved out, right? Could be. I don't know. Okay, we gotta hit up the major rooms and see if the crazy lady's there. Miss Mantovani. I need to check with her to see if our boy was getting a reading from her, Mr. Dupre. Is there something in the drawing room right now? I want to say no. I think the scheduled talks would only be earlier. Maybe not. Oh. Fia's here. Oh, Ooh, yeah, we have a lot to ask her about. Oh god, okay. Okay, bridge game, were you there? I was talking about who's there. Okay. Components for your well shit, because I need stuff. She didn't say... She gives me nothing. Let's ask her about the Séance aftermath. Why do you think the Séance is so dangerous? Declan, are you a holy man? I am. And you'd be of mind that all this, how all this works is God's will, God's design, yes? I suppose that would be fair. Whatever system you live by has starts and ends. To pull that apart with no planned patched up mind is to open a door that was never meant to be opened. It is what the Greeks call a Pandora's box. I get what you're saying, lady. I get it. Tirnanog. What can you tell me about it? It is the home of the gods, Declan. And not just the gods, the fair folk, and our dead too. It's sort of underneath us, and it isn't, as is the way of such places. But it's there enough that coming and going is possible through passageways found at places of great power once the day is dark. Caverns like away nigga. Or cairns of important people, or dolmens. Oh, dolmens are those ones that are like hills, right? Significant ways under, down and through. The curse, the Quinn curse. Miss Quinn tells me that her family are under a curse. Ah, so she's one of those Quinns. Okay, it's a lot of tragedy for one family, but they did visit it upon themselves, at least in the beginning. She seems like a nice girl herself, though. I hope it doesn't get her. We could do with more people like her around. Okay, what's with your hair color? Might I ask how you came to have that white streak in your hair? Had it all my life. You should have seen me with it when I was a little girl. So people believe it's a sign of wisdom to be born with such a thing, you know. Now, I can't say for certain that's true, but I do like the idea. Folk jewelry. We'll skim if it's nothing crazy. It's handmade. Her cross. Just follows the old gods. Let's ask her about the goddesses and gods. Morrigan. I don't walk her path. Could be villain, maybe not. Okay. What about this one? This one's the one that's the old hag, the autumn and winter one. I've crawled through her house on Sleep Gillian and caught a glimpse of the other world. Oh, in return, she sometimes visits me in my sleep and teaches me a trick or two. Oh, okay, so she's like close with these gods and goddesses. Can you tell me about the goddess breed? Okay, she's the summer, one of the fairest and most loved goddesses. It said that when her son was killed, that she keened the first keening. That's grieving. All other keening since is her sharing that sorrow with mortal kind and knowing their pain of loss. Okay. The well. The gods themselves would have drunk water from that well. It's imbued with their power. As long as the water's pure, the land around it will prosper. Oh, maybe the water isn't pure. That's why this place is like not growing shit. Found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? Simple charm. Needs to be close to the person it's targeting. Looks like it's meant to bind a magic user. Okay, so now we have full confirmation that someone put this charm in Evelyn Dean's fireplace to bind her magic. Confirmed. We know about this device. She has a bad feeling about it. Okay. What about the washerwoman? Sorry for whatever loss you've suffered. The Benny, she's called. An omen of death to come. It's the kind of thing I was warning people about. If you're seeing her, we'll have death before this weekend is over, if it hasn't already happened. Why'd you say sorry for my loss? She's only clearly visible to those who are grieving. She's lured by the death to come, but can be seen by those with death's touch still on them. Those still grieving for love lost. Oh. My brother.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget...
Okay, okay. My brother. Mystic Knights of Tunog was a great kids show. Oh, did you watch it? I remember little bits of it. Little bits of it. I didn't watch a lot of it. But it was good. Okay, well at 9 is the ball. Kinda just want to like wait for the ball. Should I? I think I should, but then I'm not using this resource properly. Shouldn't I talk to characters and like just let them explain everything out to me? Because sometimes when you ask them about a certain thing, you get a new something from them in a way you might not have thought of that you would. Never looked at the armor. Plaque tells me this is Walter Blake, the Marquez's only child. We do see the crow with him. I'm telling you, something is sus about the kid. Something is very sus about the kid. Walter. It's the family. We know Mary Blake passed. Oh! Is that the ghost of Mary? Who is that? Where did she go? Is that a ghost? Get a grip, Declan. You're tired and this place is getting to you. Mary? She's watching me from up here. Let's try going this way. It could be one of those little things that just happens, but I don't think so. Maybe we should look at all the things with her on it again. There's a statue of her. What else is there? Didn't someone say they thought they saw her in this hallway? Wasn't she in that picture and it was like Mary question mark? Here or something? Right? Is it in my records? Where would photos be? No, we just have the photo of Miss Dean. We have our own photo. Mary. Mary's ghost. Dun dun dun. Is the plant always knocked over? Yes, yes. There's a trail of things that are like knocked over or askew that were things that Miss Dean moved as she was kind of walking through the area. Here, like this one. So we followed it for another thing the last time I streamed this. We followed that plant out to here and then we're like, oh, this is askew, etc., etc. Mary? Another one. God, she's leaving them everywhere. Mary? Can I bring her ghost back? I should check her statue or something. Maybe it works because it's late at night. Maybe. She's littering. We keep finding her drawings constantly. Like, she just draws the vase and then throws it on the floor. She's like, haha, like no one would notice. But I'm noticing, dude. I'm noticing. Where is the... I think it's out front, actually. Right? The statue? I think that's in the very front. We can look at the statue and see if we see Mary. We already looked at the statue before, but it has been night and it hasn't been after, you know, having certain talks with people, things like that. So I don't know what this could be. No clues on it. Still nothing here. Rainwater bucket. Okay, let's go to the front gate. Hold on, pet.
There you are, love. Good girl.
Yeah. We've been here. There's no way there's nothing. Good thing we didn't skip to the ball. Yeah, we wouldn't have gotten Ghost Mary, dude. We didn't get to see Ghosty Mary. Alright, let's check her statue in the front and just see if that does anything. I wonder if, like, you know, you first see her through that, and then after, maybe other things bring her up. This is her ghost. Oh, not her ghost, her statue. Dedication to Mary Blake, the Marcus's wife. She's a nice, charitable woman. Nope. Okay, well, we do know that Mary's ghost is, like, really stuck here now. Interesting. Zor, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you. In my restless dreams, I see that seance. Blake Manor. You promised me you'd clear it in one sitting, but you never did. I'm shitting myself now. Yeah, it's, I don't know how many sessions this game will take. I might at some point continue it on the alt just because it's, like, you know, it might be a little longer. It's going to be harder to follow as time goes on, I think.
Questions?
Oh, I need to ask her about the burial record. I never did. Do you have much of the way of family back home? None. My mother was an escaped slave. She raised me in a quilombo. I lived there my whole life, almost entirely not leaving until slavery was abolished in 1888. Even then, we were slow to trust the outside. Last year, my mother and I went to Rio to see Christmas there. She was nervous, but I was excited. We ate oranges and sugared nuts. Despite the heat, we even tried a mulled wine. As a gift, we took a photograph. I'm glad we did. It's all I have left of her. A man saw us that day, a captain of the forest who had run-ins with my mother in her camp. His job was to recapture slaves back when slavery was in full force. Bitter at having never found our settlement, he followed us back that day. Then he returned that night with some friends, all of them drunk. They began to shoot up the place, killing many, including my mother. Those they did not kill, they captured, and so my home was destroyed and my family killed and scattered. My lord, that is awful. Yes, I feel adrift in the world. Maybe someday I'll find something good in that freedom, but not yet. Jesus. Oh, we can look that up in the library now. Nice. Okay.
I have to be off.
Oh, if you see that lazy porter, tell him I want my telegram.
We've never been able to do that. That thing is just, like, not available to us. We never looked at this, huh? Okay, the Séance, join us with Carmela Montavani, blah, blah, blah. And then our guy is like, a Séance, surely fraudulent. Or whatever. 'Cause he's a godly man. I think we actually did check that day one. And we read it. And everything was great. But then we went into the manager's office and got kicked out of the entire manor and game over. So I think that's why it wasn't cleared out for me. Looks at the portrait again. Mary. No, she's not there. Let's look at this thing. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, all right. Ball happens at 9. Let's check if we can look at the new stuff in the library. Godly man can mean a lot of things. Okay, but we're like a Catholic Irish godly man in the late 1890s. So I think you know. I think you know which one that is, right? This guy loves Jesus. Hey. Do you want to talk yet? No, I need the book. Fuck. I don't know where your book is, lady. I don't know. See if there's anything new. No. Anything new? No. Wait, pagan sacred sites. Hold on. Stone circles constructed for ritual purpose. Burial sites. Lone oak trees. I'm wondering if any of those could have anything to do with the spot we might need to go to find a passageway or something. To the underworld, or no, the other world. Oh, fetters. Nah. Excuse me. Irish history. We did see a standing stone. They don't know what they're for. The theories, however, are they mark the boundaries of territories, or they have ritual significance. Some are... Oh, it's described with a long-forgotten, therefore indiscernible language, which might be the one that we have. It did have weird geometry on it. No, nothing there. Nope. I don't remember what it said the new stuff was. None of those. White heather and crows. Let's do it just in case. Did I do this before? White heather. Common heather is known as ling. It's typically pink-purple, but there is white. Associated with battles and conflict, was thought to bring good luck to anyone who carries it. They put it in bridal bouquets. Okay. Crows. We know what they look like. They congregate around battlefields, and they're now universally recognized to be a symbol of death. Okay. This is stuff we know. There's nothing supernatural about them in the book, at least. But we know that they kind of are in our context. Hey man, that's a lot of words, Zerk. But in skimming it, yeah. Yep. What the fuck are you doing in here? What are you reading? Geography. You like geography, ma'am? Anything new? No, let me just ask her about the charcoal. What's up? You've been drawing? It's everywhere. Okay, yeah, well... Hey, I found 100,000 of your sketches, ma'am. Oh. Oh, it's those two. Okay, we'll talk to them. Yeah, she's been everywhere. She's just kind of lurking. Mrs. Shum. Did I do this? We read this on the table. Okay. Hey guys, how we doing? Party in the library, am I right?
Hello. What brings you back?
You. Let's ask you, yeah, about the curse, the Quinn family curse. Okay, Miss Quinn's confirmed the family was cursed some years ago, and so I would not imagine Quarantine Quinn deserves it. There are plenty of unlucky stars to be born under, but that is an unusual one. Okay. Watchful expression. Hope you don't mind my saying, Mrs. Lau, but you seem to have a keen eye on the goings-on. I will confess I do. You can learn a lot about a person or your situation just from keeping a careful watch. Okay.
That's all.
Farewell,
Alright, we can come back to you, but it's 8:43 here, so I want to check on her.
Hello.
Hello. We'll ask her about the curse. So the Quinn family have a curse? What's it supposed to do? Okay, I didn't ask, but I think there must have been a Quinn like quarantine in our circles at least once before because it's not an unknown quantity. From what I've heard, it's supposed to drive them to early graves. The means, I don't know, but I've heard of illness, accidents, murder. I've no doubt Miss Quinn has overcome some odds to be here in the first place. Hi, Lucky. Oh yeah, the lady ran away when we asked about the jacket notes. Let's ask her. It wouldn't happen. Hootie! Mortis, thank you for the raid. Hope things were well. Did you play, I almost said Fear. Did you play Faith? You wouldn't happen to be meeting up with Miss Dean this weekend, would you? Me? No, I'd want no part in such meeting. Ooh. No part in any such meeting? You don't want to meet with her? Do you happen to know if there are a lot of deaths in the Quinn family? She says, of course, they're cursed. Miss Quinn might be one of the last. Uh-oh. Were you at the bridge game? I was taking a nap. I think Victoria was there, though. What do you think about the morning cameo that she wears? Slav's necklace. It's a morning cameo for her late husband. Never met him. He died of malaria. I did try to warn Victoria. I'd seen it. We were too late. Meow. Hi, Nucky. And we listened to listen to Victoria. The world lost a remarkable man because of it. Do you hear him? He went to stand in the farthest corner from me and go, "Ow! Lucky, come here. Come here." What is it? What is it? Come here. Get in my lap. You must choose lap or banishment. You are banished! Yeah, he's been loud all day. I know, he doesn't shut up, dude. He never shuts up. His name is also not Lucky. But he never does, dude. It's fine. I don't mind. He will be banished. He will be. Okay, they had a beautiful bond. But she wants to be there for her after her late husband. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, actually, let's ask her about, like, everything, because she can see shit, right? Strange occurrences. Have you noticed any? Truth be told, I woke up last night to all the windows having been opened. Oh. That wasn't what woke me, though. What woke me was a knocking on the underside of my bed. There was nothing there, of course, but I didn't sleep much after that. Yikes. What do you think about the Fae? We have them back home, too. I've heard some guests say that the strange occurrences in the house are caused by that crowd playing tricks. Could it truly be them inside the manor? The thought of that makes me uncomfortable. Okay, okay.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care, Mr. Ward.
Take care. Let's check back with her. I want to ask her about the bridge game. Were you there? I was. Didn't go too terribly. List of people that attended again. Okay, it's the same as everyone else. You seen the washerwoman? I've seen her too. Oh, because she's mourning her husband. Though I saw her on entering the ladies' bathroom, she shrieked and I fell back. When I stood, she was gone, save the shawl she was washing in the tub. There was no way she got past me. Another gift from this awful hotel. Oh. Oh, strange occurrences. I keep finding the contents of my pockets under my pillow. I don't know how that happens. But if something is missing, I can find it under my pillow. This morning, it was the contents of my jewelry box. Oh, God. Hauntings. Doesn't the event alone count as one? But you mean the ghosts, don't you? Can't say I was expecting you to believe in ghosts. Well, I've seen some strange things. Ivy calls them ghosts, and I've no better explanation for them. There was a woman upstairs in the atrium. I took her for another guest, but when I went up to say hello, she was just gone. She saw the same ghost I saw. I do believe that many things have rational explanations, and maybe Ivy's visions and the young woman I saw have a practical explanation. But for now, Mr. Ward, in my own way, I do confess I believe in Ivy's visions, so while improbable, ghosts no longer seem impossible. True dat. What do you think of the seance? Okay. She'll believe it when she sees it. Strange device. Nothing, not interested. Give me your timetable.
That's all.
Farewell, Mr.
Thank you. I need your timetable as well.
Hello.
Where are you gonna be? Give me that. Give me that. Okay, we could ask her like 2 things. Hauntings. What do you know? It's getting close to Halloween, and with so many of us here, we're not exactly leaving the spirits in peace. Even if we wanted to, which I do. I've seen some ghastly things, the mirrors especially. I keep seeing a man behind me, you see. He's never there when I turned around, of course, but I swear his mouth opens a little wider whenever I spot him, and... well, I keep my head bowed at the dressing room mirrors now. But the other day, I think I felt something wet across the back of my neck. Ew! He's licking her. He's licking her. Seance. She's like, well, it's just cool, I guess.
I'll let you be.
Take care, Mr. Ward.
Ew. Man in the mirror standing behind her. Opens up his mouth a little more every time and goes like, la 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 la. Gross. Okay, mask ball in the ballroom. It's getting late. I should return to my room and freshen up for the ball. Okay. Can't wait for some freak shit to happen at this ball, man. It's gotta be something weird, right? We'll see.
Okay, I'm ready.
Maybe I could see the freaky ghost, man.
How do I look? I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here. There's something very wrong with Blake Manor. And it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small part of it. Do I continue? So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible.
Dude, if it was me, I'd go home.
Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality. If I haven't lost it already. I could just leave. After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least. I could just leave and save myself. And damn Miss Dean and this cadre of magicians to whatever hell they brought upon themselves. No. I need to see this true.
He's such a cool guy.
If not for Miss Dean, if not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here. And anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here. My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life. Whatever's coming next.
Did he kill his brother?
I pray I have the strength to face it. I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
Surely not. Okay. God, I was half expecting to turn us around. There's just a ghost there. Again. Starting with the man in the mirror. Yeah, I think the way this game is going, I'm thinking his brother is going to be haunting him. A reminder of what he's done or something like that. And then he'll probably have to face his own demons sort of thing. That's my guess. Hey, guys.
Ah, Mr. Ward, our final attendee.
Oh, I am last. Oh.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no idea, sir.
Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Varney, sir. Not my place. Anyways, here's your mask, sir.
Okay.
And some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
My thanks.
Puts on the mask. I'm gonna find my true wife here. She's not gonna judge me for my face. She's gonna judge me for being so cool. What the fuck is this?
Gentlemen, ladies.
Huh?
Let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I am honored to have you at this event. It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line.
Is this why he said you have no idea?
But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears. None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Of course.
Thank you, Marquis Blake.
Marquess.
You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is thinnest, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead.
Okay.
Absolutely. Definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boats, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice. Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife. And where the known ghost spirits go. But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be drained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned. Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Okay, lady.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses. To Miss Mantovani and to knowledge.
To Miss Mantovani and to knowledge. Everyone gets poisoned. Oh. Uh-oh. The Kool-Aid. Oh. Oh, what? What is that? What is that? What was that? We're tripping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Where am I? What was in that drink? Have I been drugged? What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her.
Is this the washer lady?
Hey, I know you.
Hey. Oh. It's the statues from the garden, so we're feeling like we're in the garden right now. Hi. Oh. Never mind.
Keep doing that.
Wait. She shouldn't do that. That's not normal. What have they given me? Oi? Huh? Hey guys. Is this the masked ball? Is this what this is?
Contained the heart of a magician. I am convinced it is here. I can feel it now, calling me. I can almost see it.
That might be the substance you took.
No! You don't understand!
Fracture in the corpse. Oh. Oh, I didn't get to go that way because I chose this one. want to try this though. Look at this. Okay, there's the corpse again. Okay, okay. I think this is all of us communing with each other. What the fuck?
Where is the exit? I want to leave.
I think this is the Fey folk. Because they said they... Okay, there was a thing in this game where they were saying that when the, when it's time for masked balls, they have them masked because non-humans sometimes attend, and they're trying to, like, find people to drag away. So everyone goes masked so that the Fae are not able to tell who is human and who isn't, so they don't grab you.
It's no, I've lost it. Sorry.
It's Miss Darcy, I think.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all transitory.
What are you talking about?
It feels like forever.
Aye, but at the same time, it's over so fast.
Have we met someone that sounds like that? Oh, I don't think we have. I don't think we have. Okay, I can't go back. So if I didn't choose a conversation, I don't get to see it. See some of them again. I don't think it matters. I'm just gonna go forever. Oh, I hate that we don't get to talk to all of them. Hey, guys.
Do any of you have a gift? The sight or something else?
No, no. I'm very much an outsider here in that regard. That regard and others.
Oh, trapped. I want to know what any of the touched are seeing in the midst of all this. You?
Oh, am I one of the touch? And that's why this shit's crazy for me? Truth. I'm gonna tell them the truth.
No. But I think I'm seeing enough.
And you?
I don't understand your question. I see nothing that I don't normally.
I think, yeah, I think his font here is different because he's not human.
Perhaps another glass then?
He's definitely one of the imposters among us. Let's go see who the creepy smiling man over there is. Oh, there's just one over there. Hey.
Before in Colombia, of course, the ritual was different there.
Okay, death is Mr. Dupre.
This distinctly lacks ritual, no?
A lack of ritual seems to be the closest thing to
This
a
is the mask
ritual
that we
these
saw her
people
wearing.
deserve.
I don't feel comfortable right now.
Okay, okay. Oh, who's the Birdman? Bird woman. Oh, angel woman, maybe.
Back?
Did you leave?
In a way, I was lost. For a while, I was somebody else. I think still here. But years ago, a man. A boy, actually.
Okay, so she's also seeing visions. She is.
I was running with my mother. Then, without.
I've heard similar stories about this place. Too many, really. Inheritance turned his families on themselves. Even to this day.
For all its grandeur, it is a miserable place.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh, maybe we shouldn't go this way because we might lead him out. Right? I want to know who this is, but I don't want to lead that guy out. I think that could be bad. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't mean anything, but That's my guess.
No, I've not had much luck here.
Who are you talking to?
I think I'm...
A spirit. Personal matters.
I think I'm going to throw up.
Here, take this. I think it's a vase. Or a hat. It doesn't matter.
Oh, everyone's so drugged up right now. Okay, I think we leave him there. Oh. Oh? What? What is that? What did I see? Huh? Well, it wasn't me. Okay. Accurate is the folklore and mythology in this game. Not bad, but they gloss over some stories that aren't as relevant to the game, which I think is totally fine, honestly. Oh. I need to stop. I can't let them get away. Oh, we're fighting through it. We're fighting through it? Okay. Oh, where the fuck are we going? Oh, God. Oh. What the hell is that? No! No, we get trapped. Oh God. Oh God, I'm just running. I'm just running. Oh!
Declan. Why did you let it happen?
Oh! I tried.
Is this my burning brother?
It burns! Please, put it out!
Oh. Was he unable to save his brother?
You're dead.
Oh my God. I can't right now, dude. I'm following them. A mask. It's fallen off the kidnapped victim. There's something stuck to the inside. A long red hair? Is it Fia? Oh. Oh God. We're like coming down from the bad trip, but not completely. And we're freaking out the whole time. We're seeing our dead brother. Yeah, the voice of guilt fully screaming at us like, why didn't you help me? It is all bad.
I can't let them get away.
Is this? Where am I? Where am I? It's that statue. Ah. Ah. God. Okay, I'm doing it. Not the hedge maze. What if they take... Oh my... Okay, what if it's the same spot that we saw the thing... The tall thing lead, Evelyn to? Right? Knew it? Yeah.
There.
Devs wanted to be evil. There. God. Ah! 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 Why is it shaking? Oh, he's smithing. He's smithing right now. We're smithing. Oh!
Where did they... What on earth?
Hi.
The entity. It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least.
Is this the portal?
Is.
Yes.
Is that a portal of some kind? It is pointing at the portal. As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
Yeah, let's just, cool. Let's just jump in, man. Oh. Oh, I drank too much. It's nighttime. I think. Or is it the morning? Which one are we on? Are we on, is it the AM? Or is this like, we napped after? I feel like this is the morning, right?
Oh, my head.
Oh, yeah.
What did they give me?
Oh, God.
Was any of last night real? It was clear I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise. But it did seem to be part of the celebration. What is wrong with these people?
Okay, I'm glad he's like still pretty sane. He's just like, what is wrong?
I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards. That giant figure. The one that led Miss Dean through the grounds. It wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Why?
Yeah, I'm refreshed. Oh, I'm refreshed consistently by him just being like, what the fuck was that? He's like a really normal guy. What's this? An invite to lunch today with Marquess Blake at 1 p.m. in the dining hall. Interesting. Oh, God. Oh, God, we're gonna meet Jonathan. Oh, God. Okay, rise and shine, dude. Slept for 14 hours. Well, when you get drugged, you know, you do kind of tend to sleep a lot. Just recovering from that stuff is crazy. Hi, what are you playing? A game about wombats. We don't have a game command. We don't have that. Sorry, new here? Don't apologize for asking about the game. You're fine. The Séance at Blake Manor. It's spooky.
Have you seen Dara?
Murder mystery.
Help me move some supplies into the
Culty.
basement all morning.
Oh, that's right. We know this was on the schedule.
Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
I don't. Maybe the service in the church?
Oh, it's 11.
Oh, he's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts of strange behavior in people.
Mm-hmm.
Look, whatever she got you into, just be careful.
Thanks for the concern, Seamus.
Oh, tell him.
Whatever. I better get back to the stables.
She just SpongeBobbed
Can't leave
him.
the basement door just sitting open like that.
Basement door just sitting open, you say? Okay, we gotta check the basement. Hey, buddy.
Hello again.
Hi, what was that? Can't say I was expecting a party of that sort. Did it take you off guard? I cannot say I'm shocked. You would be surprised just how uncivilized high society events can get. At least you'll know now to brace yourself should you attend another. Okay. Bro's pretending that was normal. Oh yeah, you know, people just do drugs at parties. Dude, that shit was like depraved. Oh, we can go in here now. So it's kind of like what I saw at the end there. West Corridor. The moon. The sun. This was the one that I went up to. Oh. Let's go to the patio first before we do that. Hold on. I didn't think I was gonna be able to walk up to it and be like, ooh, a door. I want to say it's not gonna let us enter, but it might be a puzzle. We might be able to go boop, 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 and open it. Oh, it's this. Okay, okay. All right. I mean, you know, we go outside. Yeah, we breathe in the air a little bit, and then we go up to the totally not hell door. It just opens. It just opens. Oh. Okay, so I was walking around that place, and then I stumbled down here. Oh, God. This is where we ended up. This is where I saw my brother. And we went up here. Okay. I found the mask somewhere, and it let us out where? We'll have to explore, like, the whole interior of that at some point. Thank God you have the memory of an elephant. Well, I could tell, I mean, whenever I go through a grid-like thing... Oh, it was this. Oh, wow. Oh, so it's that big. Jesus. Whenever I do a grid-like thing like that, I try to keep mind of where north is. Winter south. Okay. Ooh, can I eavesdrop?
Yeah. If I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much earlier. You could have told me.
Are they a thing?
And what excuse would you have to come to a place like this, lass?
A fervent desire for more rain.
Uh-huh.
That might have done it. But I thought maybe it would be best to let you get along with things, and you've done well at it, it seems. And not that I haven't missed you. It's good.
He worked for her before, right?
How are things back home as it goes?
Oh, well, Johnny got married last spring, and Mother's got plans for Cecil. Though he's doing what he does best, and avoiding that at all costs. He'll come round to it. But he's usually in Edinburgh, not home. So these days, when I am home, it's only me and Mother and Father. We have a new stable master, of course, but I don't like him half as much as you. Neither do the boys, I don't think.
That would be hard if you did, love. But, how are you these days with the Undershallock?
I do alright.
The Undershallock.
But they still don't know what to do with me. That's why I spend all that time in London these days.
Is that her gift?
They don't know of the tradition like people back home. But at least there are all these people that like to hear about it.
About it?
That's quite the collection of the people attending this thing or anything to go by. Speaking of the like, how are you, lass? With your sight?
I wish I could see. It's not back. And if it is, it's too blurry to see. Hard to think I would miss it, but it doesn't feel right not to have it either.
All being as it should be. It'll be better soon.
Okay, okay. Their relationship. Yeah. Quote unquote family friend, but they seem real close. Can't tell though.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Just ask him about the portal straight up. What do you know about her second sight? Gift of foresight, passed down through families. You should heed her if she says something. Okay, hedonistic ball. Hey, what the fuck was that? Yeah, impression Marquez Blake was Mother Morris dear. Okay, usually is. I don't know what possessed him to agree to it, let alone see it all arranged. I never had the impression I knew him all that well, but it seems I know him even less than I thought. Okay, the catacombs. There are tunnels beneath the house. Catacombs, really, filled with skeletons. No, there can't be. I know about something like that. I've been working here for years. I wouldn't have missed... How could I miss that? Oh... Portal. You'll think me a madman for... Oh, wait, I can also only ask him and the kid. You'll think me a madman for asking this, but have you ever seen a portal on the grounds? A portal? Like a window? Of sorts. A portal to another... How do I put this? If you mean to say a portal to another world, then no, I've not seen anything like that. I've not seen nothing like that in my time here. But if you saw one or think you did, I'd believe it. This place has secrets for sure. And it's selective about who it shows them to. Are you guys dating? You knew Miss McLeod before this event? Aye, Mr. Ward, I did. From a previous posting. I worked for her family. Known her since she was a bairn. She's like a daughter to me. Oh, okay. I've always done my best to look after her when others couldn't. I was gonna say, don't they have an age gap?
Huh. I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
Okay, hey.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How are you?
Great. What the fuck was that last night? For once, I was glad that my sight was dulled. I saw quite enough as it was. It was as if everyone took on the personas of their costumes. And I was talking with, 2, 3 ghosts for a while. I only realized that they were not answering me back. I even saw a giant at one point. Yeah, so did I. You knew Mr. Hunter before this event, didn't you? Yes. Dara was the groundskeeper on my family estate when I was growing up. I've known him since I was very small. Dara! And he was a tremendous help when my second sight came in. No one else really knew what to do with me. It runs in bloodlines, you see, but I have it much more fiercely than anyone in my family's living memory. I was so happy to see him here. I've always considered him a good friend, but we've been trying to be discreet. Some people think it's improper. I think it's silly. I've met plenty of terrible men in far better standing. We're all just people, no matter our station. Don't you agree, Mr. Ward? But I won't risk him his job, so discreet it is.
I'll let you
You're not doing anything improper, I think. I think the mass is going on. Yes, yes. Here we go. Yeah, he's the handyman. He is. We stole his screwdriver to to open that thing. I thought we needed to ask him to get something out of there, but no, we stole his screwdriver. We still have it. Ooh. What a terrible design. This would just collect water, dude. The gravestones. Hi.
Hello again, my...
Hi. I don't know why. Why did Nightbot delete that? Oh, because you added me. Don't worry. You didn't do anything wrong. We're supposed to get rid of that. I forgot the Nightbot still does that. You're good. You're good. Why did I never analyze him? Or is this new? No? I don't know why it said that. Okay. Hey man, what the fuck was that last night? What did you make of last night's ball? I wasn't dissimilar to Mardi Gras back home. Less soulful, but when you were as homesick as I find myself to be, it was a welcome distraction. Did you spot the quartet? Apparently that 4-piece were killed over here over 100 years ago by the Marquess of the time, so nobody else would hear how finely they played. What? They just placed some instruments and let those lost souls find them. Quite macabre, but also fascinating. What? Okay. Well, scrying. Okay. Tirnanug. Irish Otherworld. It's said to be under island, but also an island off to the southwest. Okay. Okay. I don't want to ask you about anything else other than this photograph of Miss Dean. You recognize her... Oh, and he like can't make the distinction because he keeps thinking it's Laura. Okay. Mausoleum door. It's locked. You're telling me I gotta go in a mausoleum? This one's different. Hello? Okay, it's just a spooky graveyard.
The distinction is, to be particular, that archaeologists study physical objects, but much of it is found buried, yes.
And that is where you found those jars for me?
In short, yes. But I was on the hunt for something else. A vase.
Oh?
She gave him the jars.
Over 100 years ago, a vase was unearthed from an unidentified tomb in what used to be Nubia. It was found with the canopic jars. It took the place among the set of the jar that would have held the entombed's heart. And yet, it was empty.
Rotted away?
No. There are mummified hearts that have lasted thousands of years. And the jar was still sealed. The jar, a vase, really, contained only wood ash.
And whose tomb was it?
It was unmarked. Unknown, likely. Whoever was buried there wished to be unknown. Or forgotten. I think it was the real final resting place of Nectanebo II.
Nectanebo
His
II.
royal sarcophagus was never used. He fled after defeat by the Persians and ended up in
Nubia?
Yes, exactly this. Notably, he was considered to be a powerful magician.
So you suspect the missing heart is related to that?
I do not think the heart was missing. I think perhaps it was destroyed in some ritual of his.
Ooh, or maybe it was that thing that that lady was trying to do where you eat someone else's heart to gain their power.
Truly, I do not know. And the vase was taken, making it hard to study.
Any idea who pilfered it?
Thanks to our Miss Dean, I now know the last documented person to have had the vase. Bernard Blake, a great-granduncle of the Marquess.
Marquess.
Though he never held the title himself.
And do you think your vase?
I hate when they say Marquess like that.
This is where my trail ends, so I'm hopeful. But I have searched this place as much as I can. There's only the basement and the residence.
Dude, same.
Well, good luck to you. If I can
Same.
help, I will. I am indebted for the jars.
No. That favor was paid for many times over by Evelyn in getting me this close. May her kindness to us both be repaid by her imminent return.
I hope so.
Okay, okay. You know, wait, there's some Egyptian ghosts haunting this place too. Well, the jar is cursed. We know this for sure.
You again?
It's got a grip on her. Hey, what the fuck was that? New to it, are you? I could think of people I'd rather have attended with, but it wasn't bad. I'm amazed with the treats provided. They were quite affecting. Okay, and I also wanted to ask him about... Did I? No, I didn't.
I'll
Leave.
Don't let me keep you.
I already asked him about the bridge game, and he said what he was doing, but I don't know who to talk to check in on that. Oh, that's not a thing with the door. Okay, here's the church. Red windows, that's great. That's good. Perfect. What the fuck is that? What's that sound? Did you see anything change? I didn't see anything. Was it maybe because I saw the weeping angel? don't know. It sounded like it was behind me. But nothing looks different. I think it was because I saw the weeping angel, maybe. Perhaps when you turn toward it, you know? That's what happens. That's my guess. I don't know, man. Ah, why is it so red?
Now, before we continue today's service, I wish to discuss this grand seance you're all here to attend this evening.
Okay, I'll stay.
A word of caution on the whole affair. There is certainly a temptation in this world to search for answers that seem beyond us. I understand that the loss of a loved one, for example, can compel a person to seek truths in unusual ways. But the Lord does not set upon our shoulders more than we can bear. And if there are truths to be found, He will lead us to them.
Truths to be found.
If there are questions we need answered, He will
Very true.
provide those answers. And if the questions remain unanswered, He means it to be so.
What a cop-out.
We must have trust in the Lord. We must trust that He will lead us to where we need to be.
Okay.
I implore you to keep this in mind as Halloween passes and we bring in the dawn of All Saints' Day. And I will pray for you all, that your better nature and your faith prevails where it might otherwise waver. Marquess, please, be reasonable.
I should follow him.
Oh, he got up and stormed out. I'm gonna follow him. He hates Catholics, dude. Zeth and Kenners, thank you for the resubs. Thank you. So what the hell? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Maybe it's Mary's grave. Yeah. Here lies marking us Mary Elizabeth Blake, a Brown, beloved daughter, wife, and a pillar of the community. Let's see. Oh, haunted expression. Not just tired, haunted. There's a troubled look in his eyes. He looks exhausted, and like he's been exhausted for a very long time. Proud stature. Pocket watch, and he's keeping close eye on the time. Hi.
Ah, a new guest. You would be Mr. Ward, then. I am the Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today, to meet you before the séance later.
People should bring back pocket watches. Well, that's what a phone is nowadays.
I do hope you will attend.
Thank you for
That's
the
all mine
invite,
is.
Marcus. I certainly hope to see you there.
Well then, Mr. Ward, welcome to my home and to the grand séance. I hope whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
Thanks, big dog. Oh, God. Hey, what's with that device? The gauge? It was built for this event. It is a measure of our collective psychic energy, a measure of how ready we are to pierce the veil, and thus a predictor of the seance's success. It was full when I arrived, but that is no longer the case. Will that impact things? I cannot say for certain, but a fuller reading would be preferable. I'm sure Miss Montavani will overcome any obstacles she encounters, however. Right. Mary, your dead wife. I heard of your late wife. My condolences. My thanks, Mr. Ward. You know, it was a controversial marriage. Family were not of high enough status for my title. My Aunt Catherine, God rest her soul, was just glad I had married at all. She felt I had thrown too much of myself into this hotel business. She was right, of course. After the hardships of the famines, I had felt it was important to secure the family house and finances. But for whom, with no heirs? But then, if Mary had not come to stay here, we would never have met. And so the great wheel turns. Have you ever felt love, Mr. Ward? She unlocked me is how I would describe it. Is my everything. Oh God, I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. You will have to excuse me a moment. Oh. Oh. Sadly spins around. Poor guy. Hey, what about the carriage accident she died in? Might I ask, what actually caused the carriage accident? I suppose you might. It happened 3 years ago. Mary had taken the boy to Gofford for a treat to see the boats. I suspect there was no reason for it other than her good heart. A storm came in that day quickly. The driver suggested they return to the manor before it became too severe. But they left it too late. The roads were muddy, the wind strong. A tree fell, and in his efforts to avoid it, the driver lost control of the carriage. It tumbled, and Mary was, well, she was gone. The driver, bless him, managed to pull Walter out and carried him back to the manor. The driver succumbed to his own injuries a few hours later, woof, bleeding out. No doctor could get here in time to save him. That this happened on October 31st is an irony not lost on me, though it is entirely coincidental. Right. Of course, Séance. Séance is a strange event to host. How did that come to be? I lost my wife a few years ago. Okay, we know this. It was the abruptness with which she was taken. So much left unsaid. I found some comfort through visiting a medium. I would not say it healed me, but it helped me get on the path. This path. Naturally, I became interested in the practice and wanted to do my part in forwarding the field. I have no abilities there, so to speak, but I have this manor, and so that is what I offer up. Hey, what the fuck was that party? I assure you, Mr. Ward, neither was I. But these things, rituals I mean, have, well, rituals. You mean to say that was part of the seance? Part of the preparation for it, yes. Tonight we perform the seance, but we have been hurtling towards it for some time now. What? With the ball, we crossed one of the final thresholds, the point of no return. Okay, crazy. Okay. Ooh, Miss Dean's invitation. Did you personally invite Miss Dean to the manor? The only guest that was invited was Miss Montevani. Her name was enough to bring the rest. Miss Dean's late departure is frustrating enough without her having been invited, frankly. You seem worried. Do I now? I suppose it is fair to say that I have a lot riding on this event. Once it is done, it will be nice to return to the way things were and relax for a spell. Yeah, no, you're all gonna die here, dude. What? You're all gonna die here. Give me your schedule. Okay, Memento Mori. For the Quinn family. Sing a curse, they moved to England, didn't work. Okay. You have to ask him about everything, dude. He's the guy. Okay, saying their records, would have to go and search them. I need to know where those are for the book lady. Blake Manor. Is the boat open to the public for a while? He took it in the mid 1860s. Opened it as a hotel because of no spare funds. Financed and renovated it. And then it worked out. Okay. The washerwoman. When I arrived, I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I have seen this woman. Though she is no woman, she is a specter. I see her across the manor. More now as the place fills and the hour draws near. Oh, sometimes I think she's Mary, but no. The bridge game, were you there? Yes. Couldn't name them. Okay. The Fae. Now the workers on the land leave out tribute to them and blame them when the crops go wrong. When a person goes missing, it's often blamed on them too. Or when a child has an accident. Okay, Lady Wilhelmina Blake. A great aunt of mine, if I am not mistaken. I don't recall much about her. She disappeared long before I arrived into the world. But yes, I do recall that she disappeared. We have a portrait of her in the lobby. Something other in the library. Okay. Fall from grace. An event like this much seems strange to your peers? Mr. Ward, I have no peers. This is my land and my coin. I will make use of it in any way I wish. Let the babbling masses complain. It only serves to highlight how little they understand, or dare to understand. He don't care. You look to be carrying the world upon your shoulders, Marquess. These last few years have not been easy. That will all be in the past soon. A new day, a new chapter is only hours away. Oh yeah, we're getting close to the seance, dude. Must be a great privilege to be the Marquess of Doom. Lord Leon, thank you for the 39 months. It is, but I cannot lie. The title means less nowadays. The family is smaller, the holding is smaller still. It is my hope that turning the manor into a hotel and hosting this event will play their parts in reinvigorating the role before I pass it on to Walter. Walter! Must be a great privilege to be... Oh, no, I misclicked. Hauntings. Okay, I could have seen stuff. And he's saying, oh, there have always been hauntings. On the Blake family records are littered with mysterious deaths and insanities that have... Okay. Got it. Pocket watch. Keep an eye on the time. The seance has been in planning for some time now. As we near the seance itself, it feels as if time is slowing. I'm most eager to get to it. Oh, God. End of the line. Are there many Blakes left? No. The manor was full once, the family larger, but it is just Walter and I now. No doubt some distant relatives exist somewhere, but I don't know of them. The numbers dwindle each generation. Tragedy and marriage into other families. The west of Ireland is very remote. Once a woman has been betrothed, she rarely keeps in touch, and is even less likely to return. That shit's sad, dude.
If you'll excuse me, Marquess Blake.
Marquess?
Of course.
Thanks, Marquess. Okay, all the mausoleum doors are locked, as they should be. Nothing here, okay. After his wife's death, he seems depressed. I wonder why. Okay, we went here first, right? We did. Okay, so Mass was like, alright. The guy was just like, hey, don't forget, you know, we're all Catholics, right? We're gonna be fine, because the Lord and all that. And then Blake was just like, ugh, man, I hate it here, and got up and stormed out. They didn't really explain too much of why he stormed out, though. He just, like, was like, yeah, I don't like that. And left. That was it. I wonder if I'll get to go to the... No, it's still padlocked. I really want to go to the house. I want to talk to the son, because the son was, like, creepily watching from the window. And he's definitely seen a lot of shit. Like, a lot of shit, because he has a view of this place. So he might have even seen a me, right? So, I'm gonna talk to the son. Like the look of this game? I really like the way it looks, yeah. The art style is very American comic book, which is good, I think, because, I don't know. I feel like we don't get a lot of that. But, like, the environments and everything just look really nice. Yeah, this was it. We did this. We did this? Okay. Alright, so there's nothing to do here. There's no dialogue or anything. We did see him here again. And it was this path that we took through the hedge maze when we were following whoever the kidnapper was. So is someone actively kidnapped right now, or someone was just taken momentarily? There was a skull mask. That's the person that was kidnapped, and it had a red hair in it. So it makes me think it's Fia. I believe. But it could have been, could have been O'Finn, could have been Dr. Callahan as well. Okay, give chase. I chased... Oh, no. I descended into the catacombs as I chased a kidnapper through the ballroom's secret doorway. That's what it should be.
The culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests. They used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom. I lost them in the maze, not far from where Miss Dean's trail went cold, where I found the petals and the sigil. Can all of this teach me anything useful?
They have knowledge of the grounds.
The only way they could have known about the door in the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
That narrows it a lot, I think. Potentially. Yeah, I want to go to the basement. I want to go to the basement. We haven't been able to go there yet. Okay, makes sense. She's got power? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Like, if they wanted anyone, it would make sense that it would be her. Because she's also the person who's trying to actively protect this place. And she wasn't invited. She just kind of came in and was like, let me make sure this place is okay. Arsal reminds you somehow of blueprints. It's the way they cell shade, the way they textured everything. So they have simple 3D shapes. And then when they texture stuff like this, for example, they didn't shade this at all. It just has a thick black outline. Here, everything looks... Like if I stand here, this just looks like a drawing. And then you move and you go, oh, it's actually 3D. That's why it looks like blueprints. Even this is flat. Completely flat, but they just drew this texture on like that. Blueprints did the same thing. We can't go here yet, right? Man. Mary Blake. And this is Jonathan Blake, who we just spoke to. There we go. Now the time rolls over. Why is the loading screen? What do you mean, Code Lyoko? Catholic Mass in the drawing room. Well, we gotta go to that. Did you hear that door? Is the basement open? Maybe it's the cellar door out on the side? Or it could be at the bottom of one of the towers. We did say that he left the basement wide open. I know there's a key to the basements, and it's with the groundskeeper, allegedly. Hey. What's going on, man? Were you kidnapped? He's asking about the ball. Okay, me neither. Gotta whiff the drink and do something's off. Oh, he didn't take it. Oh, that is not what I said. Okay, so he knew something was off. And he was like, knowing you've taken a hallucinogen can lead to a very different experience than not knowing. And then he did take it. Okay.
I have to be on my way.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
God, it doesn't seem like he was kidnapped. He's not freaking out or anything. Still don't know the code to the safe.
There you
Horse
are.
tax. Hey, do you need help? What's happening there?
Where were you? This lot's been sitting there since 9.
That's something to see to. Don't worry about it.
Oh, he's meeting with her.
Up to some boldness, eh?
Want me to leave you this?
All right. I was only making fun. Keep your shirt on.
Can I sneak in? If all the staff are busy with the delivery, then this might be my best chance to search in there. Supplies. Instrument supplies, okay. I'm going in. This is the basement. Thank you. I think we know that. I think we can tell. I think, you know, not sure what clued you in, but there might have been some clues, man. Oh, you can enter the private residence this way. Tray of untouched food. It's cold, so it's been here a while. Somebody's coming.
Borrow your dorm key for a second?
Maybe. Why don't you tell me what's happened to yours first? If you've lost it, again, you can see about getting another cut yourself.
It's not lost. I just left it in this storeroom, and I don't want to have to go all the way till I have to.
Left in the storeroom, huh?
We really need to sort that mess out.
Maybe I could grab it.
But not until the seance is over and done with. Tell you what, you can have the keys once we have these boxes all moved.
Sake. All right, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Okay, no one's in the laundry. I go in. Oh. Let's see what we find. The hell? Oh, it's one of these things. Oh, look at that. Okay, I can't waste time doing all this. Should put up her star up here. A crib for Murphy. Who's Murphy? Oh, is it a baby the woman didn't have yet? There's someone on the basement corridor there. Yeah. Very interesting. One more miscarriage? Well, it's a little, I wouldn't say redundant, but... Just like that. I'm gonna search these. Need the key for it. Okay. Where's this? Oh, these corridors. Okay. Okay, they go here. I go here. I do need to get to the storeroom. The boxes are there. Okay. I'm going in. Doing it. Let's see. Nothing here. I can. Oh. Oh my god. What? I barely even got to see it. It's the piano. Chalkboard, okay. Storage map. Anything important? No. Okay, basement entrances, men's dorm, master key for the southwest bedrooms, southwest corridor, Oh, Finn and Coventry's rooms. Yes. Bottle of gin. There's not much left. Ew. I don't think playing this is a good idea. Oh god, it's treble clef. Okay. Wow. I have a hard time reading treble clef. I know bass and tenor, or which is technically alto, but. Oh. So this is it. The face Miss Hisham has been looking for. What was? Oh. Oh.
You found
Girl.
it.
Girl, get out. Get out.
I know what we discussed, but I have changed my mind.
Oh?
I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a museum. Return it home. Does it matter? Just hand it over.
Oh, she's crazy right now. She's crazy. Do I have to kill her?
Give it to me.
Oh no.
Now.
Instrument cello.
No! I won't have you lost, like so many before you.
Kill her with it! Kill her! Oh yeah, slip. Okay. Okay, maybe that's better. That's good. Scraw!
And just like that, it's over. Goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
Hmm. Okay, now the crazy has left her because the thing has been broken.
No, I remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. I don't know. I don't know what possessed me, or rather, I do. Now, I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is entirely mine.
Yeah, dude, because the urn was making you crazy. I told you this. She was even like, oh, we should break it. Alright, well, hopefully she's like, I don't care about the seance anymore, haha.
Mr. Ward, thank you. With that accursed base gone, I finally have some peace. Some clarity. I need to rest. I've not rested in so long.
I can tell.
I will be skipping this grand seance as a start. I
Cat's
can
here.
see no good to come of it. I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Or maybe I won't. Actually, I don't know. Another one. Okay, Nucky came here this time, not meowing. He sat on my lap and he's purring. Is it because I pressed the button and you ate the food? Yes. Okay. Back out here. Anything else in this room? No. Oh, look. Look at the ring of keys. I gotta go get it, guys. I gotta go get it. Here, wait, do you wanna hear him purring? Hold on. Okay, get on the mic. Get on the mic for them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Surely they won't be right out here to catch me. he feels so good. He's grabbing my leg, you know, like repeatedly, just grabbing a little bit. Okay, they're still there. I will leave them there. I'm gonna get the fuck out. I want to see what happens. Shit. Okay, never mind. I will leave. No, not biscuits, not that. That's when they're like pushing. They're trying to like express the mom cat's milk kind of thing. He's just like, he just sits there and he just occasionally like just grabs. It's the same mechanism, it's the same feeling as to why they do it, but he's not like doing the full motion. Okay, well, I have this key now, so let me do those 2 bedrooms. I think that's what we need to do. Flames, thank you for the raid. We'll go in here and we'll see if we see any freak shit. And I also want to know who was kidnapped, but I haven't had any dialogue options that let me ask about it, which is kind of weird. Why does the ambience sound like that? That hallway had weird ambiance. Oh, wait. I can do this now. Oh, it's all the same. Okay. Okay. I'll leave them to it. I'll leave them to it for now. I'll just leave them in there. Oh, he's drooling. Look, he's drooling. Look. Ew. Well, I'm glad he's having a good time. Okay. We already had these keys, so we're good here. We need to go to the other side. Right? The other side entirely. There are 2 bedrooms that we didn't get to check. And they're clearly time-gated, which makes me think there's something very important in them, maybe? Or in one of them? Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, it's these. Does he look like this? Yeah. Yeah, he does. You know when cats feel real good? And their inner eyelid starts to come out, and they're just like, ooh. Okay, well, Finn's not in. We're going. I'm going in, dude. This is the druid. We're pretty sure he is not a culprit. What in heaven's name? What? Okay. He has no clothes. Let's be thorough. I don't know why he has a red bird in here. Druidic sack. Ritual components. Okay. Okay. Wait, the symbol on this bag is the same as Miss Dean had in her notes. Oh. It says that's why. Is that why he was taken too? Taken? What do you mean taken? Oh. Some runes. Something marked under there, but I can't make out any details. And then this. Oh, it's time again. Yup. Yup. Okay, let's check everything in the room and then we'll do that. Slept on the floor by the fire? Okay. It's red. Nothing else here but this. This is Mr. Uffin's circlet. That's a staff. There are markings inscribed on it, but what do they mean? This man is clearly magical. Okay, we're gonna do it. Sakura, check this out. was the same marking as was under Miss Dean's bed. Was he an intended victim? Was he meant to walk his fate too? Then why was he attacked and taken? I think he was the one that was taken last night, and that's what they're saying. Is there another party involved, or did the kidnapper find themselves needing to act suddenly for some reason? I wonder if I missed talking to someone or missed a detail, because I did not know that he was definitely the one that was taken. And then all the dialogue in here is confirming it. Okay, Coventry is not here. Is that the seal for the Ninetales? It's the only way to keep his ninjutsu completely covered up. It's the only way. Yeah, a little bit of a sequence break. Oh. What are you? Book, normal book. Normal clothes. Single cuff link. Where's its counterpart? IC2. A letter instructing that on the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's assets to be transferred to Walter Blake. For the kid. He's been reading up on the Blake family a lot. Painting supplies, and he painted Mary. No, it's Miss Dean. This is unexpected. Didn't he like her? And wasn't she visiting him a lot? I guess maybe she was posing for him and he painted her. Right? Their folder. Work correspondence is addressed to Simon Coventry. List of ring sizes, along with some figures listing the prices of requested diamonds for Coventry's jeweler business. Okay. Pills. Sleeping pills. For a man driven so much by his wife's recent death, he has no mementos of her in his room. And he was painting her. Various unfinished paintings. I think she was coming here and she was posing. And he was painting her. I think that's what was happening here, right? Trying to check under the bed. Nothing. Okay, nothing insane in here. Like the other one. The other one was crazy. Roomwise Critical's room. This is my room now. Maybe the physical reminders are too visceral for him. Or maybe he's a bad freaking guy and killed his wife. You know, how about that? Okay. Donald Finn's goal was to protect the land. Descendant? Future. So his ancient duty as a descendant of Oh, I missed those. Protect the... Oh yeah, ancient duty as descendant of Legion rulers. Yeah. Okay.
So Mr. O'Finn is of an ancient bloodline of Milesian sorcerers, as is Miss Dean. Is that why they've gone missing? There are 3 such bloodlines.
Oh.
Is there a descendant of that 3rd line? If so, then who?
Oh. O'Finn is of the same bloodline as Miss Dean. This is why he too has been taken. Oh. Why did that change? Is it because his mystery involves him not being around to go to the seance? I think it might be that. Uh-oh. basement. Secrets of the basement. More to search. I can go to the men's dorm. Okay, yeah, we just have to check more shit. What was this? Haunting. Oh, I think we can hypothesize on this now. Okay. The manor is haunted by a shadowy figure whose name is... Oh, God. I think it's the Morrigan. Because they keep not wanting to say much about Morrigan. They want to return to Turnanog through the portal. No, shit. Whose name is... it might be him because we did see him. It's the Forge Master. Yeah, oh, okay, it is. Makes sense with the shape.
Here. Or is trapped here, perhaps, and he wants to return home to Tirnanog through a portal located somewhere on the manor's grounds. Has the Séance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all?
I don't know.
They fought the legions and were tricked underground by them. Are the disappearances of Miss Dean and Mr. O'Finn related to their ancestry?
I'm thinking yes. Okay. How do you say his name? During the chase, we did see him at the maze. Yeah, I thought the shadowy figure was different than him because we saw like normal physical him. But now I'm thinking like that's just, we get these visions of him because it's like a remembrance thing, right? But his actual current form is the shadowy figure. Okay, very interesting. Sad though, because we know the druid for sure has been kidnapped. He is just completely missing. That's not good. Not at all. My boy Goy, but he wants to go back. I want to help him go back. He shouldn't be here. Beatrix Blake. Did I not look at this before? I guess I didn't. Okay, I thought that might have been another entrance for a sec. On the bar. Okay, and then there's the other way into that. Let's check if anyone's out here. Should we talk to the birds? I don't know. I think the son, Walter. Something tells me he could talk to birds, man. Something tells me. Avenue. Okay. Girl talk. Girl talk.
There really are ghosts in the manor, aren't there?
Have you seen something?
I've certainly seen something. I just can't decide what it was. But everyone seems very certain that the house is haunted.
Well, it is. I really do think it is.
I feared as much. Then what can we do about it?
Well, it's not really our place to do anything about. But it will be alright. You'll see.
Right.
I might make some extra offerings to my ancestors, just to be sure.
Hey, lady. With your stupid hair. What the fuck was that ball? These people, they're not all so dour as they let on, are they? What a surprising way for you to find out. Such parties are less unusual than you might imagine. There's quite a number in London and New York, but they're always some sort of surprise. Okay. No, we're pretty well done with her.
I won't bother you anymore, Mrs. Erickson.
Goodbye now.
Yeah. I'll do you first.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Hello. Okay, we talked to her already because we talked to her
Take care.
in the garden earlier. Now your chaperone. What's up with these two? Miss McLeod and Mr. Hunter know each other quite well, I gather. Precious little gets past you, I see. You're not wrong. He was the groundskeeper in her family's estate for years. She's known him since she was a child, and she thinks very highly of him. Some people might think it improper, keeping a friendship with former staff, which is why they keep it quiet. Oh, yes, it's whatever. It's whatever. Okay, what the fuck was that ball? What do you make of it? I'm adding it to the list of unusual situations Ivy has gotten me into. Does unusual situations suffice? It doesn't it? I'm told the purpose was to tune ourselves spiritually. Do such things actually do anything to enhance our spiritual awareness? I don't know if they do. I saw things, including an apparition I've seen elsewhere here, a woman who washes. So maybe these events do work.
That's all, Mrs. Lau.
Farewell, Mr.
Yeah, I saw a guy got kidnapped. It was pretty cool. I'm gonna check that basement area again, because we didn't run through all of it. I want to check all the little bits, the nooks and crannies, and just see. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, and yeah, there's just nothing else here otherwise. Because now this time it's not a maze, it's just open, it seems. It's a big area to load. Okay, we went there before. This time. Go here. Oh. Nothing interactable with any of these. Archway. Oh! Not this. No. There we go. Oh. Oh! What is this? Uh-huh. Is this an Easter egg of an old game of theirs or something? Oh, God. Oh, I'm hallucinating. It's Dooley. It's locked, but looks like it was recently used. I wonder who might have a key. What? Oh. Officer Dooley. Okay, that's where we were. So there's nothing really in the middle here? Yeah. What about this? This is a room where someone can just, hang out, the jailer, I presume. And this, I still can't do that. Okay, well, we found something cool down on the bottom. Oh, game Easter egg. Yeah, I like when studios do that. I can tell their style changed a lot visually. Very much so. Probably just from hiring artists in instead of going for a pixel aesthetic. Or, I mean, not hiring us in, but hiring different people in. Hello, beautiful woman. Okay. It's that lead that we just got. What was that from? Okay, so we're pretty sure it was Mr. O'Finn. These are the only two it could be. Okay, skull mask, staff. Research. Okay. Fight, we're still investigating the basement. That's the regular basement. Does it include the catacombs? No, it does not. Then what the hell did I just... I think it said it was something about Miss Lau. Nothing. Room 3. Room 3, you say? I think I should be able to open stuff in that corridor now, right? Not 100% sure. Let's see if the boy is still there. Walter, are you there watching, Walter? No. We've got to find room 3. Those old games were sort of tongue-in-cheek point and clicks? Okay, okay. I mean, you can tell that they're focused on story more than gameplay. The gameplay, there's nothing wrong with it at all. But you can just tell they care about the story and the storytelling first, and then they're just like, okay, the gameplay will be how you get through it. It's nothing crazy. Where is room 3? It's like the numbering goes like this. Do I not have that? Let me see. Yeah, narrative approach. I mean, that is the approach you should take when you're making this style of game. Right? It's important. There's some games where they make really good gameplay and they're like, now let's make a crazy story for it. And if you hire good people in and you're working together on both things at the same time and you're very collaborative, you can do something great. I think Outer Wilds is a good example. They hired in a writer and just kind of got that handled in a really good way. But when you just kind of do one after the other, sometimes, not every time, but sometimes I feel like it suffers. Brother, what the fuck? I'm going in. Get out of my fucking room, man. Hello?
It has faded back to its original image.
Mm-hmm.
It has faded back.
Okay. Matt's gotta be in the mirror, right? No, everything looks normal.
It is faded.
Okay, okay. Well then. I'll just, I'll just go. Under the bed. I looked. Hey, it's fine. You know what? I'm not using the room right now. He can use the room. You do that. I'll be out here, you know? Like I don't really know that I want to be in there with a ghost. Yeah, I'd rather the ghost have fun. I'll be out here. I'll be out here. I might not have the keys to this yet. I think this is still all missing. I haven't been in the men's bathroom in a while. Check if anything's changed. Here for the Pregaman. Good. Nothing. Nothing crazy. No, okay. Okay, might be kind of chill though. I mean, maybe we can hang out with the ghosts. We can kick it. I don't know. I don't know. I have to move my foot. My cat is like... Oh, no, I can't open it. Shit. Okay, okay. Let's see if I hear laughing again. Maybe, maybe not. I need this corridor key. I should go back to the basement. That's what I really should be doing at this time right now. And checking like drawing room, stuff like that. I think there's a mess in the drawing room, so maybe we do that first. Have we gone in her bedroom? We haven't. I think. I felt like we did. Meeting Mr. Dupre in the drawing room. What's your schedule? Build some posters. That's for her other events. Letter in Italian, small circular stains that I recognize as teardrops. Casina Mantovani. Oh. Fine Italian boots. Wait. Oh. Wait, no, I thought I had it. Huh? No? Oh, it's this. Oh, I didn't realize these connections were also a thing. Oh, shit. Okay, alright. No, I need to do one side first, I think. Hold on. Oh, it's too precise. Hold on. What am I missing? These. Oh, it's so hard when you don't see the lines. Okay. No. No. Still need those. What's the right way to do this, then? I feel like I was almost cooking there. So we have up, down, left, right, all the way across. And then we have these, and we also have the outer ones with these. No, that doesn't work because I need to do the cross. Circuit needs to be complete. Yeah, you just have to fill all of the lines. So there's these. There's the outer triangles. There are also the not. Let me do it. Oh, inner triangles. And there's also an up down here. So it's this plus all of the outer triangles. No, that won't work because we have to do it like that. Okay, hear me out. No. Start middle. Wait, no, we don't start middle. We don't start middle. We go like this. We go up here. No. No, that won't work. It's hard because you have to figure out which one's the right starting point. Oh, almost. Then I could have crossed through if I ended here. Yeah, when you started top image of mini triangle on the left? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, not having the lines makes it hard for me to visualize. Please, please, I'm trying to move in the other direction. No, please. Oh, it's hard doing this with the mouse. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. No, it won't be that. It'll be this. And then this. And now... No, this isn't the way. Oh, it's so hard to do. All the other ones have the blank lines. They're like, it's so much easier to see, or to like picture what you're doing. It won't be that. I think a line through the middle start is just not the way, whether it be top, bottom, or left, right. So you just cut yourself off from everything. One of these does kind of feel like it might be the strat. But then from there, and then you get a little cooked. Middle also feels pretty interesting, but not exactly. Please. Yeah, that won't work. I was going back stepwise to see if there's a way to have that filled in earlier. No. Should I make time advance each time you reset? No, it's not a puzzle game. Like, there are puzzles, but it's not, you know. It's not one of those. Matches this quadratic patterns need to be finished in inverse mirrors, so dumb, so I don't know. That's how I've done some of the older ones. You're saying, like, they're like this. That's kind of how I did some of the older ones, right? Very like S-shaped. I don't know. It still feels like it's something to me, but it's evident that it's not. Well, which one did I start on for this? Please let me move it back. I need to backtrack, dude. Oh my god, let me backtrack. Okay. I hate the controls so much. It's actually so bad. Nah, because then we end up with this. No, you can't use the arrow keys. I don't think there are any other keyboard controls for this. I think it has to be mouse. It has to be mouse. That's my only other idea, dude. No, this won't work. Pretty close though. I have a lot of them where I'm like one off. But if that one off isn't connected to my first node, then it's not a solution. God, I hate this one. I'll figure it out. If we go like this and we do it like unevenly. Oh, if we hadn't done that. I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? Then now we've done this before, because then we end up with this. All but one, because we're missing this one. Oof, use paint, make the pattern yourself. Honestly, at this point, like, I really should. I'm opening it on the side. I need it from visualization, I need it. Hold on, I'm drawing it in paint. Drawing the nodes. Okay. Okay, I've got my shape. I've got my shape. Oh. I don't know if it'll help me when it's like not right here, but we'll see. Realistically, it doesn't matter which way I start. There's probably multiple solutions because it's just 2 diamonds and 2 lines. Yeah. That won't work. Fuck. It has to be that you do one side first. In some way, like you don't go around in a circle. You never do that. You do like one side and then you zigzag to the other side in some way. No, let me. The mouse controls are so awful. It's my one gripe with this game is these puzzles. The mouse controls feel like shit on some of these when there are like 3 paths you could take. I'm not trying to go that one. Fuck it. Yeah. I'm trying to do the inner first. Yeah. Technically, yeah. Okay, let's try like multiple solutions from one node. Shit. Okay. Let me go inner triangle, inner. Okay. No. Yeah, we get fucked there. Inner triangle, inner okay. Nice. Shit. You start left, draw the rest of the pattern. It's very draw the rest of the owl. Let's find the satisfaction when you do it is worth. Oh. Okay, so starting on with the points doesn't feel right. Now let's start center. This is the one that felt obvious, but it's definitely not. Let's do outer. No. No, yeah, this won't work. I think starting center doesn't feel right either. And let's start one of these, because these are the same. Essentially, you have this diamond here. Oh, let me show you what I'm thinking. Here's the, oh god. Here's the shape and paint, right? A shitty one. It's no different than the shape just being a square, if you turn it a little bit, a square. And going, you know, like this. Which makes it easy to figure out. If you start here, it's the same as testing starting any of these others. Right? If you start middle and you're like, what if I go up first? Or what if I go left, right first? Doesn't matter. It's the same. It's the same. If that makes sense. Do you get what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, if I test starting here, it's no different than testing starting from here. All the same shit. So it's either you start on one of these outer corners, You start... Or sorry, I drew it like a square, but realistically it's like, you know, get rid of one of those, the upper and lower side. Like, get rid of these. Hold on. I left it in there, but get rid of this. It's that. Right? Something along those lines. So, testing these is the same. Testing these is the same. Yeah, the symmetry is there. You can turn your head, you can see there's like a longer corner here, but this is a square and just extends out. It's like a weird rhombus. Right? If you turn your head a little bit, you have this square here. And then you have their freaky extra corners, extended corners. So it's all mirrored. So I'm gonna do... I don't know, starting center really doesn't feel right. I think we start with filling the inner diamond. I feel that feels right. Like inner diamond start. Maybe it's just. Feels like we have to do some weird sneaky shit. Like that. Like if your corners are A, B, C, D, I feel like you have to go like A, D, B, C in like the order of which side you're doing in some way. You know what I mean? Also, all diamond at a time works when I miss one line. Yeah, I was doing that before. God, these controls are killing me. I was doing it like this before. Huh? Wait, I didn't do the outer lines. Right? What? Is that what was fucking me up? You didn't have to do those? Is that the shape of the symbol? Is it referenced somewhere else? Hold on. It's gotta be in here then. No, I don't have a reference of it showing it being... Huh? Every single other puzzle has been to connect all of them, or like this one, like these, you couldn't even do this. It didn't work. Welp. Okay, so we're doing level 2 puzzle wall on level 1. Yeah, I guess I was trying to do more than we needed, I think. We're missing a discovery. I think there's something that I haven't found yet that tells me what that shape was supposed to be, and that's why I was confused. Right? Okay, familiar shawl. This is the one that was being washed. Does that mean Miss Montavani? Yeah.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean.
Yeah. Postal order. She's gonna plan... Oh yeah, she's gonna send money home to Italy. Her contract for the event signed between her and Vincent Varley. Okay. Varley was the one who signed her coming over. Spare tarot deck. This is the one on her door. It was a threat to her. A comb. Just a comb. Okay. Oh, she's been coughing up blood. Yeah. Photos her with a mother or grandmother, perhaps. Is her with the rest of her family? Okay. Nothing under her bed. Alright, well, what's in here? Payment. Oh, it's everything that she was paid. Pill bottles empty. Okay, so it's confirming that she had an illness, which we knew. We knew that part. Is that everything? So then what am I missing that gives me the shape, dude? Oh man. Any more complicated than it needs to be? That's the game messing with you. I don't think the game is messing with me. I think, okay, the one thing that has been not good with this game is that there has been a lot, I already checked the boots. There's been a lot of sequence breaking, a little bit. So I came in here and I'm like, oh my god, was she sick? We already know she's sick because of some other way that we found out, right? Because things are very intertwined. That puzzle, surely there's something I should have found out first. We found out, we went to Mr. O'Finn's bedroom and found that he's the one that's missing. And there's dialogue as I'm looking at things where they're like, oh my god, he's missing, so something, something. But I haven't talked to the residents yet to find out that he's missing. So, you know, there are a couple things where I'm like, it's a little out of order. So my guess is somewhere that sigil is shown and I haven't seen it. Is there a talk going on in the drawing room? I think not right now. Everything else about it's good though, so I don't mind it. I really don't mind it that much. Because it's not ultra confusing. I just see it and I'm like, oh, I did this before. Oh.
The body of Christ.
The Eucharist.
Amen.
Does something trouble you, my child?
I thought... No, Father.
Okay.
Then be on your way now. God bless you.
Thank you, Father.
Mr. Ward, would you care to join us for communion?
Yes. Yes, I would. Or street the body of Christ. I love eating the little Christ cracker. I love it. What do I want to contemplate while I'm here? Missing guests? The burning man? Why am I still here? Burning man because that is my sin.
Was it Eamon I saw last night in that cell? Do I carry him around with me? A manifestation of my guilt. I cannot... He wasn't real, was he? No, it must have been the drugs. I saw a lot of apparitions last night, most of which meant nothing to me. It was likely just the atmosphere of this place. Twisted, amplified by the drugging.
Sure, buddy.
Yes, that must be it.
Whatever you tell yourself.
The Mass has ended. You may go in peace.
His name is Father Sinot. The scars are, from battle, he said. When he was younger. He was drafted, as many were. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Ooh, lunch in the dining room. Okay. Who's where? Because I want to talk to her about why she couldn't take the Eucharist, or not why she couldn't take the Eucharist, why she did, and was trying to talk to the priest and then couldn't talk to the priest. And I also have to go back into the basement. There's a lot to do. Okay, nobody in here. Oh well, I'll have to find her. She's on the corridor. Oh, I want to talk to this lady again, too. I have more for her. I have a lot more for her. Oh, there were 10 cells. Interesting, okay. Oh, we'll get there in the basement. Okay, so we've been in all the rooms, but there's stuff to find. So much to do, so much to see, man. But on that note, I'm about to hit, what, like we're close to 11 hours of streaming. I need to eat food. I need to eat food. So I'm gonna leave it right there. It's been plenty, it's been plenty. But I wanted to get through more of this game today, because I meant to play it other stream days and I didn't. I did, like, you know, I wouldn't say shorter streams, but shorter than this for sure. So I'm glad we got to basically get like 2 gaming sessions worth of it. Also want to mention we have this week schedule change. So we're doing the normal schedule Wednesday, Thursday. I'll be here. Tuesday, Friday, I'll be on the alt. But instead of Sunday, I will be streaming Saturday because we are playing Block Wars and they're doing a specific Movember one. Okay, we're doing the Movember Block Wars, which is really exciting. And they announced my team. Look at this team. Look at this team. One of these things is not like the other. Look at my profile picture. Look at my profile picture, dude. Oh, we have Ish who speedruns Minecraft a lot. Ludwig is here, I guess. So we'll see him. Emba also a big Minecrafter. Seawat big Minecrafter. Grox big Minecrafter. So I think this team honestly has a good chance. Yeah, it's like us 3 on the left with like faces, and then on the right it's like Minecraft. But this is gonna be Saturday, so that's funny. That's funny, I guess. But anyway, thank you all for joining. Thanks for joining. I'm gonna find somebody to raid and send you over to him, as you do. Who's even on right now? Who's even on? Moist Critical playing Halo 2 Halo Legendary Marathon. Oh, baby. Marathon, you say? I've been stealing his room background like a chump, so let's we can do that. My best friend, Moist Critical. Hey, thanks for the bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm low energy right now. I need to go eat food. Let's go raid Charlie. He might not notice because he like looks at chat once every 20 seconds and then half the time he's got his YouTube chat open. So we'll see.
Are we gonna tell him that you vacate his room, Kev?
No, because he's gonna have no idea what you're talking about. He's gonna be like, what? And then someone's gonna half explain it and he's gonna read like a message 5 messages down in chat after someone gave the preliminary explanation, and then he'll be like, oh, okay, and he probably won't even know what happened. So just raid normally. That's what happens to me every time people raid me and they're like, oh, here's a raid message, and I'm like, what does that mean? And then I continue playing the game, and then I look back and I see like the second half of the explanation, and I'm like, oh, okay. So half the time when people explain the raid message, I don't even know what they're talking about. I'm like, what are you saying in my chat? It depends. If it's like during just chatting, I can read it all just fine. But if I'm like gaming, I just I just miss like 80% of it. I don't know. Anyway, good night. Alt stream, alt channel tomorrow, exclamation point, alt for that, and then normal for the rest of the week for the most part. Join the Discord if you want to know when things are, because I don't update anywhere else, okay? Bye-bye, everybody.